Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Eclipse, what a washout, eh? I was all ready with my pinhole thingy, my colander, my phone the backwards and water. I went inside the house and I thought, oh, it's gone very dark. I thought, oh, this is going to be very, very dramatic. Went outside, we were completely covered in cloud. Couldn't even see the sunshine. So I couldn't see an eclipse. Not happy. But it made my brain go a bit funny. Oh, I was in a really, really, really weird mood. It's kind of set me off, discombobulated me a little bit. Anyway, got a fantastic show today. Should we do the early bed? Here we go. Rainbow unicorn scissors, especially for you. Especially for you. Should be £10.99. Try me. Try me, it says there. Good morning, Pam Minihani. How are you, my love? Right, these should be £10.99. What's the matter? What's what? What? What else? Asking for what? I'm very confused. What's happened? Oh, crash. Yeah? £4.99. £4.99. We didn't hear you. That's what it was. Ollie said, I'm not going to say it in case it's rude. Is it rude? No. Okay, I'm not going to say anything. £4.99. Oh, actually. Oh, yes. Like they were talking about upstairs. £4.99. That's better than £5. £5. That's better than half price. Better than half price. It's not starting off well, is it, today? It'll get better, don't worry. It will get better, I promise you. Got Barbara Gray in the building. How can it not get better? You know what? Did you see my advert I did Friday? I had to do another one yesterday. Is that arrived yet? The advert I had to film yesterday. For the weekend. I'm not allowed to tell you. In fact, I don't know what it was. There's lots of us all had a different line to say. So somebody from Jewellery Maker, somebody from Gems and me all had to do a line each, right? And mine, I don't know what it meant. Alan just told me what to say, so I said it, and I went home. Well, I didn't. I went upstairs for a meeting. Right, keep going through. Loads of you there. Oh, I haven't got a screen. Hang on. How many have I got? Oh, yeah. Keep going through. Keep going through. Don't worry. Oh, that's it. It has arrived. It'll be out at the next break. Is that what it is? When's it going out then? In the next break? Going out in the next break. $4.99. I can hear somebody talking. Can I hear your talk back? I can hear somebody I can hear a taxi company. Can you not hear it? Like muttering in the background. Hang on. Shh. Oh.
Oh, I wish Stuart was here.
Yeah, okay. So Michael says he only wants to work with Stuart in future. He doesn't want to work with me anymore. It's fine. Lovely. You won't get as many shifts.
Oh, yeah.
$4.99. Keep going through. Kat says, good morning, John. It's going to be very hot outside. Oh, yes. We've got an amber warning here in the Midlands. I know. How many? 37. Oh, my house is south-facing. It's going to be very hot in there when I get home, isn't it? I'm staying with you with your aircon on. Oh, well done, Kat. Delia says, good morning, John and team. Morning, Delia, my love. Go on, then. Let's do some messages before we move on. Got a very busy day today. It hardly went dark at all, and it wasn't cloudy. I was so disappointed, from Carolyn Taunton. It was only a partial. It wasn't full on, though, was it? But some people have put pictures up. Hang on. Oh, sorry, you didn't get to see the eclipse. We've had some very funny photos with family looking through various size boxes and collars. We had that as well, Maureen. All my, my friends, when we had that lockdown, all my friends in London, we had our little group of all those very powerful business women. They all started doing all the things they were making as well. It was very funny. Oh, but you see it at Edgbaston. No, it literally just kind of, the cloud all just came in just as it was meant to happen. I don't mind, because I wasn't really interested anyway. I was too busy watching 999 Police Interceptors. $4.99. Oh, and lots of people have been to check next door's house for sale to make sure you can't see me in the garden, yeah. We were a bit worried yesterday because there's drone pictures of next door's house. And I was saying, oh, it's all right, because I can sit in my garden in my thong or whatever and nobody can see. And they went, yeah, but they'll have done drone pictures. That's what they do now. Anyway, there are pictures from above. And apparently you can see my patio, you can see my tree, and you can see something else. I can't remember what else you can see. Anyway, I've got to move on. Check out. Claire says, good morning, one and all. Right, okay, now let's have a look at today's menu because it's fantastic today. Look at this. Felt by Clarity, felt wall art by Barbara Gray. Look, it's so gorgeous. You're going to love it. And what's even better is the felt's got its own sticky bit on the back. I mean, Barbara will explain it all to you. I know nothing, do I? But you know what I mean? It's incredible. We've got hollies, we've got stars, we've got Christmas trees, we've got letters, and we've got the world-famous stitch ruler as well. If that had been about while I was doing costume, Delphine should definitely buy one. Lorraine says, morning, John and gang. I love the quilt behind you. That's coming up at 12 o'clock, the quilt behind me. Beautiful look. Right, so that's for 2 hours. That's with Barbara Gray for 2 hours. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got the Patchwork Companion Book with Katharine Wright. She's made that out of it already. We've got bundles to make that. And the quilt book picture. There you go. We're making that quilt as well. Oh, that's a nice picture there in the garden. Lovely. So that's at 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, oh, right. If quilting tools and wadding, forget that. I've got the 802 and the 808. And guess what? I've got it at that special price that me and Hannah had it the other day. I know. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got the William Morris Lodden Reverie Sapphire Quilt Kit with Katharine Wright. That's gorgeous. What a biggie, isn't it? 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email. There you go, studio@SewingStreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live. And that's the one I've been reading out. And then the third one is www.SewingStreet.com. There you go, website, picture, click on Watch Live, but either top or bottom. Write your message in the white box. That'll come on our bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see 2 columns later on. One will be everything that's been on so far. And everything else is, this is pre-order. Coming up on today's show, here's everything that's in a funny order. It's a funny order. That there is Catherine's hour. Hang on, I'll show you now. That's Catherine's first hour. That book's lovely, by the way. £20 at 99p. There's your bundles. 2 to make the quilt and 2 to make that lovely table runner I showed you. Then this is 11 o'clock. Is that, yeah, that's 11 o'clock there. There's tools there. There they are now. You will not be paying those prices. You'll be paying the special low prices that Hannah was allowed to do the other day. Then you've got all those lovely tools there. Oh, it's that. Oh, I think I've got the wrong fusing mat on the table. If we've got the... Michael, if that's the ironing board shape one we've got, I think that box is the square one. Just double check. Oh, Ollie's... Oh, has he forgotten to do his camera? Honestly, what did he say about being brilliant? He's forgotten to do the camera and everything. Anyway, keep going. You've got to get to the important stuff. Keep going. Michael, that's the wrong fuser mat, I think, yeah. Right, here you go. Wait. Look. I don't know what's coming up next. I need you to see all this clarity gorgeousness. Oh, chat amongst yourselves. I know. There's the quilt for 12 o'clock. Gorgeous quilt at 12 o'clock. Here it is. Frank the life out of Barbara then. Here it all is. Look at this. This is brilliant. You have something brand new for us today, and you are going to absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, it's funny. There you go. You've got pens. There's the stitch rulers. You've got to get the stitch rulers. There's alphabets. There's all sorts of stuff. Look at these lovely intricate ones. You could never stitch those, but you can stick those on with your... It's got its own sticky back plastic at the back. Adhesive. Right, there's so much. Look at that. Pergamo Essential.
Pergamano.
Sorry. She's here. I knew she'd be trouble. Here she is, Barbara. Give us a hug.
Nice to see you.
Well, it's funny because I normally see you, at the 12 o'clock hour, and I go, be quiet. It's her normally setting up for a show over there on Hobby Maker and everything. And here you are with us now.
It's such a pleasure to be on the other side for a change.
Are you sure?
Yeah, well, I'll tell you at 10 o'clock.
All right, then, fine. Because we've got a 2-hour special.
you.
We'll be having a break, so don't worry about comforts and cups of tea and everything like that. So before we start any of this,
Yes.
Who are you? Where do you come from? And what do you do for a living?
My name is Barbara Gray, and I own a company called Clarity Crafts.
Oh, you're the owner, are you? Okay.
Yes, I am.
Who's that man that's been wandering around then?
He's my wingman, Paul Church.
Oh,
Yeah.
but he comes on as a demonstrator as well,
yeah.
doesn't he? Yeah.
He does the Pergamano shows.
Oh, does he? Pergamano.
Yeah.
There you go.
Parchment craft.
Yeah.
Yeah. We also own Pergamano, you see.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, so-
And what do you do for a living then?
So that's what I do for a living.
You own Clarity and
Well,
Pergamano.
and I design for Clarity, and that's my job.
Were you an artist? Have you always done this? You've always been artistic?
Well, the company's been going for about 34 years
Oh,
now.
my word.
Yeah, but before that, in another life,
Yeah.
I did languages and had language schools and things.
Oh,
Yeah, so when the kids came along, I wanted to work from home. And this was my way in to do craft. I always liked to draw. It was something, and it's still to this day, it gets you out of your head and gets you with your hands.
Yeah,
You know that one.
yeah. Well, you love pottery as well, don't
And
you?
same thing, because now, of course, the drawings become the job, so it kind of takes the passion out of it. So
okay.
now I've moved
Yeah.
that therapy.
Well, you're
thing
still
to
passionate
pottery.
about it because you wouldn't keep designing brand new things, would
It's
you?
in
But
your
it's
blood-
not
it's in your blood, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's you think of it as I'm doing this, but it's my job. I want something for me, and your pottery is for you, isn't it?
That's right. And so, and the felt, you know, it doesn't matter where you go, even if you're on holiday. We were talking about it earlier, John. You know, we went to Portland in Maine.
Oh, yeah.
And we were in an Airbnb, and there was this amazing felt wall hanging in the bedroom.
Yeah.
And I just couldn't take my eyes off it. You know, I asked the lady if she would sell it to me, but she wouldn't.
Oh.
So I spent a week staring at it, and then, of course, typical crafter, I started deconstructing it, and I started...
Not physically.
You
didn't-
know,
no,
but
you
you know,
didn't unpick
in your
it.
head, you
Yeah.
start looking at it, and you think, how's that been done? And, you know.
And then you've created it.
And so then I came home, and I said, I've seen this that looks really amazing. And then this whole modular system was
Yeah.
born off the back of that beautiful
And,
wall
and that's what we're doing today. I just need
Yeah.
to know, are any of the children taken up at the artistic flair?
Well, Grace, my daughter, she lives in New York, but she works in the company.
Oh, okay.
So that's great because we
Yeah.
work every day. The
Yeah.
son, he's in San Francisco.
Oh, my
and
word.
He's going to have they're having a baby, I think, tomorrow. It's
Oh,
the due date.
so we could
yeah.
get the call during
We
the show?
could get the show, yeah. So that's exciting.
Oh, how brilliant. Funny they're both in America.
Yeah, well, Mark was born over there,
Yeah.
and Grace was born in Germany, so I was a bit of a traveller, so to
And
speak.
Ollie wants to know, how many languages can you speak?
I speak 4.
And did you teach all 4?
I did.
This is what I love about this industry, is we've all been somewhere else before, haven't
Oh,
we?
yeah.
We haven't all gone, I'm leaving college, I'm going to be this. Everybody's done, like Delphine was a policewoman and a prison
Isn't it
officer and in the RAF, and it's all, and I think it's because we're all so passionate about what we do and everything,
Yes.
that we've all gone down our different paths, but we've all ended up here, haven't we?
And we
Yeah.
are the sum of our experience.
Yes,
So
oh,
whatever
yes.
we bring to the table, I have no regrets because I am who I am because of everything.
Because of all that, no,
beforehand.
exactly.
Yeah.
Even the bad things that happen, which we're not going to go
Yeah.
into now, but you know, like all the bad things, and you kind of think, oh, why is that happening? Why is that happening? But it's brought us all
Well, it's
here,
all
isn't
part
it?
of life's rich tapestry.
Isn't it? Isn't it? But doesn't it goes too quickly though, doesn't it? It's A-level results today, and I got my A-level results 48 years ago
How
today.
old, can I ask how old you are?
66 I am.
I'm 67.
Oh, you're older than me. You don't look it.
So, yeah, A-level results,
Yeah,
do you remember?
yeah.
That was 77, I
Well, I was 78, so my O-levels were 76, which was 50
yeah,
years
and
ago.
I was 75,
Yeah.
77.
Frightening. And I remember where I was on a drama course in Anglesey during the summer holidays and everything. We all got our results and we all went down to the water and opened our results. I failed completely, but it didn't matter. Right, so let's get started. Now we know who Barbara is. What are we doing today? What is this? What is this that we're doing?
So this is, the idea, as I say, was born of that week in Portland, Maine,
Yeah.
which is a beautiful town.
Yeah.
And then I came home, and because I invented see-through stamps, transparent polymer stamps, that was my
Because I was
thing
going to say,
back 35 years
but
ago.
also you're known so well for your craft, your
On
paper
that
side, aren't you? Yeah, stamping
but
side.
curiosity is my middle name.
Okay.
And so when I came home, I said to the guys at Clarity, do you know, this is an idea. What do you think? So then we started looking and investigating, and we came up with this really brilliant, I think it's brilliant, modular system where you take dies and you cut felt, but the felt's got it's got adhesive backing on it because there are so many obvious things because I don't come from this world.
Yeah,
per
same
se,
world, yeah.
Right, I don't come from this world. I see things a little bit differently, and because I come from the paper craft world, there's a lot of logic over there that can be applied to the
No,
soft craft world,
totally.
You know, and so basically this is kind of bridging the gap, and I'm bringing dyes to the table,
Right.
but then I'm bringing felt with adhesive backed felt, really good quality. And then, of course, our design, because design is design. We may come from different fields, but we're all kind of cut from the same cloth.
No, totally,
to coin a
totally,
phrase,
yeah,
aren't we?
yeah,
We're
we are.
all, so, and you know, funnily enough, when I was a girl, young, before the A-levels, I wanted to be a fashion designer. That was
really?
Oh, I'd sewed. So I'm a bit of a and my dad always said, bless him, and he wasn't wrong in the 70s.
Yeah.
He said, there's no money in art, Barbara.
No.
You know, working
No.
class people, it was like, there's no money in art, girl. You go and get an academic degree.
You see, my dad said I had to go and train to be a teacher before I was allowed to go to art school.
See, I was never allowed to go to art college, or there was a fashion design college right next to our grammar school. And my sewing teacher said, I've got a place for you there, Barbara.
Oh.
And my dad said, no. So I ended up going to Salford, to Manchester, to do
Nothing wrong with that.
No,
I love Salford.
I loved it.
Yeah.
Brilliant place, yeah.
So where are you from then? Where was the grammar
Originally,
school? Yeah, where was the grammar school?
Rochester, Chatham, Medway Town.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, down south.
Oh, down south. Right. I think we should show
Yes.
this is just a scratch on the surface of this art, isn't it? Really.
And it's very, very scalable. So we've got these 3 kits, haven't we?
Yeah.
And the 3 kits have got 3 different die designs, and
Right.
they're nested. So the dies, in and of themselves, are already perfect. Once you've got the die designs...
Yes. The first question I know that's going to come in is, what die machine do I need to cut it with?
Any die machine, any mangle. It's like a mangle.
Yeah,
isn't it?
so a
Just need pressure.
Sizzix, a Gemini, what do you use?
A caboodle.
Yeah, anything that's got that pressure in the wheels, you can use these on.
It's like a glorified mangle, isn't
Yeah,
it?
well, it is,
bit of
yeah.
pressure.
Yeah.
And,
So show us the Christmas tree one.
So
then.
I'll show you the Christmas. So this is... So we put together a kit.
Yes.
Right, and
Oh,
you've
do you want to
got-
do it that way? Okay. No.
Okay, so you've got the kit, and the kit's got the dies, and the dies are nested, so they can sit inside one another.
Yeah.
But you can see this is made of felt. But this is the game changer.
Yeah.
Is that it's not overlaid, it's inlaid.
Inlaid.
So when you feel it, see the one in Maine, when I felt it, it was like a club sandwich because it was applique.
Yes,
you know?
of course, and felt on felt on felt.
Felt
is
on
good.
felt,
Yeah.
and they were layered inside one another. So it was like they looked like little, like pyramids.
Yes,
you know.
yeah.
But this is flat as a tack because, of course, you're not wasting.
No, not at all.
There's no felt underneath each
No.
layer.
So let me explain what you get for your 31.97. As you can see here, we've got mother and daughter, whatever it's called. So they're all parent and child. They're all under one code. It's all ZB1G04. When you come to check out, you either go Funky Holly, Funky Star, or Funky Christmas Tree.
Yes.
This is the Christmas tree one I'm showing you here. So this is your die. So you've got 1, 2, 3 Christmas trees.
Yes.
You've got a star,
Yeah.
and you've got 2 frames.
Frames. That's it, and it's all cut to fit a 6-inch piece of felt. So
right.
so in that kit, in the particular tree kit, you've got 6 pieces of felt.
Right, I just
that
need
are
to
coloured.
explain. These are the colours that Barbara's chosen for this kit, right? We have got coming up in this hour every single colour you can think of. So if you want pink Christmas trees, if you want orange Christmas trees, if you want whatever colour you want, we've got that coming up. But in this kit, you get this die.
Yes.
Well, these dies. You get this. Now, this is very... Look.
So you get the tree design,
Yeah.
and then you get 6 sheets. Like you say, I've just suggested these colours. So this is like oldie, worldy, traditional.
Well, the thing is,
Christmas.
sometimes people can't, I don't mean
Yeah.
this rudely,
No,
but people can't choose colours. They want somebody to say, you need this green, you need this brown, you need this red.
These work really nicely
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
So this is where you kind of, you get the kit, you get the instruction booklet, you get the colours that I suggest work well together, and then you get your confidence, because
Yes.
then you know, OK, this is going to work, follow the instructions step by step, this is what I'm going to get.
Yes.
And then once you've figured out the process, because it's all about the process, once you've figured that out, then you can say, right, now I want to make one for my friend, and I'm going to use these colours because that's the colour of her living room,
Yeah, exactly.
etc.
So let me just tell you again, for your 31.97, you get the dies, you get these 6 felts that have got this. We're going to explain all about this stickiness on the back here, but you also get 6 backers as well to put on the back, which are not sticky. They're just now the felt is wool viscose mix, isn't it?
is,
It's
very
high
top
quality, right? And you also get this booklet. right? So you get a lovely booklet with all your
Step by
instructions and
step,
everything.
tells you exactly. I had to read it.
Yeah.
But it tells you exactly, step by step, the whole process from start to finish.
Yeah, that comes in the kits. So for your $31.97, you get your 6 felts with sticky back on them, your 6 backing felts with no sticky back on them. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dies, which you can use on any of the Mangle machines. And you get the booklet there for 30... Oh, they're flying out, the Christmas tree ones. They're absolutely flying out. Right, we will... I'm going to show all the other ones now as well, because we've got 2 hours. We've got plenty of time to mess around and things like that. Right, so then we've got holly, right? Oh, and that's how it arrives. That's how it's all packaged up when it arrives to you. Then we've got the holly, right? So the holly... Oh, blimey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dies again. The booklet with the instructions. The 6...
Yeah, go on.
No, go on.
Because I was going to say, because we're using the 6 to keep it simple and doing 6 holly tiles.
Yeah.
But once you understand the process, then if you've got the tree and the holly and, let's say, the third one, the star, you could start mixing and matching the tiles as well.
That's a lovely...
That's a nice
Now, you haven't gone for obvious on that one,
No,
have you?
But they work really nicely together. What you
let me show you,
need is a bit of contrast. What's important is, see, this is lovely, because this is just 2, 3, like there's a green backer, right? But we've used pink and light pink together, light and dark. So just 2 colours. You don't have to combine all the colours.
No, exactly.
It's another option.
So that's the size of the original square, and then these are the others that you've cut into there. But you're not wasting anything, because when you cut that die out of that one sits inside there. So you'll have that dark green one from in there is actually used there.
You just mix and match.
And that backing is when you've cut that one out of there.
That's exactly
I mean, you
right.
could then mix that one with that one and that one with that one, and whatever you want.
Which is what we'll do.
Yeah.
I'll show you how that works. But we always give you, whether you use them or not, we give you the 6 black backers.
Yes.
So you've got something to
Oh, yes.
work with.
So I can make 6 kind of coastery kind of things.
Precisely.
Or 6 individual pictures like that. But we've got other things later, haven't we? If you want to make into a wall hanger or a table runner, or... We've got everything. We've got everything.
It's scalable. It's very scalable.
This is the funky holly leaf, right? I haven't even shown you the funky star yet. The funky star has gone into the lead. So that was that one.
Interesting.
And then I'll show you the... Look. Now, you don't get the red one here, do you? You just get the colours in here.
The red is one of the backers.
Which we've got coming up later. So that's your bundle there. So in this one again, you get the instructions. You get your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, you were saying earlier, is everything made in the UK, did you say? Everything's made in the UK. Even the felt, everything, all made in the UK.
The dyes are not. The dyes, we can't make dyes in the UK.
Oh, I heard that.
Yes, so the dyes we import.
Right.
But they're top quality.
Yes.
And you'll see that they cut like butter, because you were looking for a really thick dye.
I was,
I
yes,
know why
yes,
you
yes,
were
yes,
doing that.
yeah.
But these are kind of Teflon coated.
Right.
And because of that slick, you'll see when they embed, they're really
But they're not
brilliant.
sharp or anything,
Not
are
at all,
they?
no.
There's a certain way that you have to cut. We'll show you them later, isn't it? You have to put them a certain way up for them to cut through the felt. Easy.
Really easy.
Right. So there you go. This is your star one here. Your star is in the lead at the moment.
Interesting.
Yep, and there's all your colours there. But again, you can mix and match those colours as much. And also, once you've got the dye, you can then start buying all the different colours. If you had a red and gold Christmas or whatever, you could... Do you know what I mean? I'll show you in a second. Oh, now the funky Christmas tree's overtaken it again now. The funky Christmas tree's got into the lead. I mean, they're flying out. We've only literally just started showing them to you. So they're the 3 bundles.
Yes. Can I say as well?
Oh, yes, go on.
Because each kit, in effect, gives you 6 tiles. Gives you 6 tiles. That's the whole point. But like you were saying, if you wanted to make a table runner like this, right? I've got to show.
Yeah,
this is my pride and joy.
She's been gagging to show this all day.
So say that's a table runner. It's beautiful. Look, so it goes down the middle.
Yeah.
People on that side are looking. You see what I mean? Love it,
What
love it,
about
love
me
it.
at this end then?
But the thing is...
Oh, do you know what you could do though? You could put the 2 at the end here.
12,
facing that way, couldn't you?
You could, couldn't you?
You hadn't even thought about that, had you?
No, I hadn't.
No.
But the point is that then, you see, you can buy extra mixed sets.
Exactly.
So that you can... It's scalable.
Over the 2 hours, you'll see all of these things that we've got for sale today. Debbie Shaw said the colours of these felts are some of the most exquisite that she's ever seen. And normally you can only buy felt in like little squares like that, can't you? That is one piece of felt. When we come to do it, this shape, We've got this for sale, this backing for sale, which is classed as the table runner.
Yes.
We've got that in every colour. We haven't got that one in the claret, have we? Is that the one without the claret?
but we've got the wall hanging as well, which
Yeah.
is twice this size.
Right, and the
Huge piece of
coasters.
felt.
I'll show you all that later. I don't want to over what's at you. Now, people are having trouble, not trouble, people are confused about how you check out with this mother and daughter thing here. What you do is you go to the website. Here it is, right? So what you click on is pattern, and the 3 different patterns will drop down. So you either go for funky Christmas tree, the picture changes. You go for funky holly leaf, the picture changes.
Yeah.
Or you
That's
go
basket.
for funky star. You then just add it to your basket like you normally would do. It's that simple.
And if you want 3, you've got to go in 3 times.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Okay, let's do some messages before we go on to the next one, because new guests, new everything, new questions. Good morning, lovely to watch SewingStreet. A lovely morning to watch SewingStreet. So nice to see Barbara. The felt is lovely to use from Sue in West Sussex.
Thank you, Sue.
Jacqueline says, good morning, John and Barbara. Lovely to see Barbara on SewingStreet. From I said you were famous, did they? She went, I'm not famous at all.
I'm not famous.
June, oh, is it June? My June. Oh, it is. Look, welcome to the dark side, Barbara. I'm really looking forward to your show. Lots of love from June. June's in Eastbourne, and I slagged off Eastbourne when I was down. But I'm going to go and visit her when I move down there. Good morning, John. So lovely to see Barbara here. She is an amazing artist, says Anne.
Thank you very much.
Hang on, don't finish it.
Curiosity it is.
Yeah, good morning, John and Barbara. Nice to see you on SewingStreet. Have lots of your stamps from Joy in Peterborough.
Lovely.
You see, also the crafts swap over. We think sewing,
Oh, no,
cardboard.
there's a big
but-
overlap, you
Yeah,
know.
lovely to see Barbara on this morning. The project is great. I've used it before from Sue in Cheshire.
Thank you, Sue.
Right. Oh, more. Morning, lovely to see Barbara on SewingStreet. Can you use an AccuQuilt machine for these dies?
Was ist das?
I don't know. We don't sell it here.
What's an AccuQuilt?
AccuQuilt. Is it a roller die machine? It's the one Stuart used to sell on Crate and Craft, wasn't it? We'll have to have a check for. We'll have a check for you.
I can't
Tracy.
tell you, dear. Because
No, we'll have a check for you. We'll have a check. Right now.
If it's a mangle, like any of the mangles,
Yeah.
it will work.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
don't need a
yeah.
special machine to do this.
Yeah. Is it a mangle, Tracy? Let me know.
You know what I mean, a pressure
Yeah,
machine.
yeah.
Because what I would say is that it's like any printmaking. If it goes through and it's not strong enough, just pack it. It's
Yeah,
called
yeah. Well, that's
packing.
what they
Just
do.
put
Is
the
they
copy
sell
paper
you
in.
all of or
the
they
different
sell all of the shims and the
But you know what? Honestly, John, a little bit of copy paper, 2 bits of copy paper, 3. The printmakers just use tissue paper sometimes just to get the pressure in the right place.
I go quick message. Morning, Stuart. Where's Stuart? John and Barbara, did you say you can use the Gemini machine? Yes, Susan.
Yes,
you can
you
definitely use it. Susan Stuart's not here today. He's on the farm.
Tis us.
She's wishing that Stuart was here. That's what she says. Right, look. Who's what?
Who's Stuart?
I'll tell you later. Right, here we go. Now, if you want to buy these, just the dies, and choose the colours of your felt later, I will come back to all these kits. Don't worry, I've just got lots to get through. So now these are $14.99, $14.99 or $14.99. Again, it's a mother and child thing, so you go in. What is it called? Mother and daughter? No. Parent and child. That's what this is. We don't know. This is sort of new
like
to
a little
us.
drop box,
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
sort of new to us, this one. Right. So I've got each of those are $14.99. So obviously, if you buy that, you don't get the booklet, you don't get any felt. You might be a well-versed die-cutting machine person. Susie Duncan, she wouldn't need these, would she?
So these are also marvellous for card making. They're
Yeah,
not limited to
no,
felt.
exactly.
They
So
work-
what can I cut?
You can cut with fabric with these
Can I
as well.
cut my quilting weight cottons and things like that with it?
And especially if you put double-sided adhesive on the back, or what's that other you talked about? Tyvek. It's like Tyvek.
What is it? Tell me what it is.
Well, it's so that it stabilises the fabric, so it doesn't stretch.
Oh yeah, your Vaseline interfacing,
That's
that
the
sort
one.
of stuff. Yeah.
Put that on the back, so it stabilises
Yeah.
it, cuts like butter.
And also, if you're going to applique it, put the Bondweb on first.
That's what I meant.
And you meant the Bondweb.
Yeah,
you mean
I
the
did.
iron on the
Yeah.
Bondweb. Yeah, exactly. But you can put
It's the same
interfacing on it as
principle,
well.
isn't
Now, be careful, because these Funky Star's in the lead on this one. Oh yeah, you're loving Funky Star.
Interesting.
Julie sent a message, right? AccuQuilt don't have plates. They use thick dies like the Big Shot.
Oh, no.
So
I
no.
don't think so.
Thank you, Julie in Hampshire. Thank you. That's why we always ask. That's why I was
I'm
expecting
sure.
the thick. When I looked
Yeah.
this morning, I was like, where are the dies? I wasn't expecting, because these are like Gemini dies, aren't they?
They
These are the
are,
ones
they're
that,
just normal dies.
I've got a Gemini machine at home, you see, so I could use these in my machine,
Easy.
totally. Or you could use the Sizzix. And what
This
do you
worked
use?
this morning. We tried it
Yeah,
out
yeah.
on
Oh,
this
yeah,
to
look.
make sure.
Here you go, look.
Because I used my kit and caboodle, and so I said, well, we've got to try it. You can't put this on the counter unless we're sure.
Yeah.
And we ran the tree die through, and it cut like butter.
Beautiful, aren't they? 14. Right, so put that
that's
away
the
there.
Sizzix
So
one.
yes, that was the Sizzix. So these are all right now. Single figures on the star already. Single figures on Funky Star already. If you know what you're doing with a die cut, you don't necessarily need the, or if you've got your stuff, you don't really need the booklet if you don't want it. You could just buy these, couldn't you?
It's handy to have the booklet.
I would buy personally.
handy to
I
have
would buy the bundle. I personally would buy the bundle.
Well, personally, can I say so would I? I invented this system,
Yeah.
and I still reached for the book to
But
read.
also, can I just say, you're not, by the time you've bought the felt and everything, it works out the same price as the bundle. It's not like you're being charged more for the bundle. Oh, right, now, I've only got 4 funky stars and 3 funky Christmas trees left. That's it now.
Really?
4 stars, 3 Christmas trees and 8 holly leaves. Elaine, quickly. Look, they've gone. Look, that means they've gone limited. Just bought the funky star. Do I need a machine to use the dies? Can just use the dies, the template. To do this thing, you do need the machine to do it. You do need die
The
cut.
thing about the die cutting is that you're cutting out the shapes and they're absolutely perfect. If you cut it by hand, I know this from collage, if you cut anything manually, it will never be exact. But if you die cut it, it's going to be perfect.
Yeah.
And that's why the inlays work so beautifully. And the stitching, which we'll get to in a minute, is more cosmetic than anything.
Right, the stars sold out. The leaves sold out. All I've got is 6 holly leaves. That's all I've got left on the individual dies like that.
But the kits
4
are
left
still
now.
there, aren't they?
What? The kits are still there, yeah, but that's this one here. The kits still. We go back. That's going to sell out as well. That's going to sell out. Right, so let's go back to the
Thank you.
kits again now, just to make sure. There's the star kit. So in here you get the die, all the felts here, the 6 felts with the glue on the back. You get 6 back as if you just want to make individual things,
Yes.
and you get the booklet there. So $31.97. Funky. How many of these did I start with? Oh, in total. Right, okay. Half the stock of this kit has gone already. We haven't even started showing you how it works or anything yet. Half the stock of that one has gone. Right? Yeah, we're going in a minute, Barbara. Just Holly?
See, on the other channel, I could go, right, John, you carry on, I'm going to start.
Yeah, not
But
here you
I
can't.
no.
You can in a minute.
No, I'm going to
It's because it's your first day.
I know,
that's
I'm
all.
nervous.
Yeah. You're not nervous.
Am I not nervous?
Why are you nervous? All the years you've been doing this.
You come on. This is the SewingStreet.
Yeah. That's
Well,
why
I
they put you
look
on with
like
me,
a
so I'm
sewer.
looking after you.
I know. I was so flattered when you came in on Sunday and said...
Oh, she had a Facebook Live on Sunday.
It was so
And I thought, oh, they
fun.
won't notice me looking at it.
My daughter in New York went... See, she's in the room, so making sure it's a
Oh,
safe place.
so- yeah.
She said, oh, you got John in from SewingStreet.
Oh.
Then I got nervous there as well.
Oh, I only stay a little while, don't stay very long. Anyway, be careful with these, They're all flying out. So that's that was the Christmas tree one, the holly one, and we've got the star one. I know you're desperate to go over there.
No, I think we should have a look
I
at...
think we should. What I'm also going to say to you is, if you want to buy these felts on their own in those bundles,
Yes.
we also have those as well.
This is key, because if you do like say you wanted to make something longer, like
Yes,
a table
yeah,
setting
yeah.
or a place runner, then you want multiples of
Of
that
course,
colour.
of that exact colour.
And rather than, so then you just...
Yeah.
We can tell you if you want a table runner, you need like 18 or 16, so you're going to need another couple of sets.
Exactly. So these are $9.99 each. You get 6 in there, do you?
Yeah, you do.
You don't get the backing ones.
But they're exactly the same colour as you get in the kit.
Exactly. So if you bought the Christmas tree kit, you get 6 more of the
same
ones
colours.
with the same colours with the sticky on the
Yes.
back. There's no plain black ones in there. Then that one there is the funky star, and that one there is the holly leaf.
So they're just backups if
Yes.
you want to multiply.
Well, yeah, because if you want to make that table runner, you'll be able to get the table runner backer later on. There's so many things to, to show
It's
you.
a lovely system.
Oh, no, it's brilliant, it's brilliant. Right, Funky Star's in the lead of those, right? I'm going to move on. Right, what I've also got here is this. What in the booklet...
Key.
What do you mean, Keith?
Pivotal. It's key.
Oh, Keith.
Without this, you
Thought you were
can't...
calling it Keith.
No, it's so... it's key for doing the transfer.
Yeah.
It's part of the process. And, you know, it's low-tack tape, but it's tacky enough that it holds the felt without affecting the pile.
Yeah,
I think it's called
oh, yeah,
pile.
it is, yeah.
So it's very good. And as soon as I get to do the demo, I'll show you why you need it.
Oh, she's so rude. She's so rude. She's desperate to go on with the demo. I just need to get you to see these things, right? In a minute, I'm not going to do all the individual... Yes, I am. Right. I am going to do these very quickly, right? It's all nicely here
I'm
in a box.
relaxed now.
You can breathe.
I am
yeah,
relaxed.
Good. Right, this is where you can buy 6 pieces of the adhesive back felt, but they're all the same colour in here. You know, in those ones, they all came with moist. You just might want a couple of these. Look at them all, right? They're all mother and child, or whatever they're called, and parent-child, and they're all. Oh, now be careful if you want lime. If you want golden sand or lime or lavender, be careful, they're almost limited already. I'm just going to fly through now. Remember, on the website, if you click on the colour you want, the colour comes up, it'll show you. So we've got baby pink, we've got black, because some people would like to make... Oh, the thing is, I'm going to start teaming them up, and I shouldn't do, really. Then we've got Caribbean.
One of my favourites.
Oh, it's lovely, that, isn't it? Clematis. Nice. These are all gorgeous colour. Coconut ice. I nearly said Coconut Joe then for some reason. Driftwood.
That's lovely.
These are all gorgeous colours, aren't they? Garnet, very popular colour, that one. Garnet. Then we've got Golden Sands.
Beautiful.
Then we've got holly. So if you want to do traditional holly, get some of that one. We've got Hush Green. Or is that Huey Green? You have to be old to remember what that means. Ivy. Just Grey.
Grey's beautiful.
They're all lovely,
what you're looking for is contrast.
Yeah.
If you're doing the inlays, it's like any collage, which is it's felt collage in effect.
Yeah, exactly.
And you need contrasts.
Lavender, lemon sherbet, light grey, lilac. There's so many to choose from. Look, lilac rose. There's the difference between those two.
Then they sit beautifully next
to each other. Now, lime is the one that's was lime limited? Yeah, lime was limited. Melon pink.
Nice. Goes lovely with grey.
Mushroom.
One of my favourites.
Can't eat mushrooms, though. I can't now. Oak. I used to love them. Olive green. I love that colour. Oriental red. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, that's my favourite. Thistle. And white.
Nice.
Right, I've rushed through those, but they're all. You can see them all on the website.
And you get 6 in each pack.
6 of the adhesive packed one.
So
right.
when you become your own designer, when you've figured out the process, then you'll say, right, I really would like to use that grey with that peach.
Oh yes. But also, not a £9.99 is like, you know, kind of, it's a nice price. You know, it's not breaking the bank, is it, to get a new colour into your stash? Right. Lime is very limited. Golden sand limited. Lavender's limited. The others are all tootling about. Oh no, baby pink. Suddenly, I had a rush on baby pink. Right, now, I'm going quick because I know we want to start the thing. Oh, OK, then, we do have a machine. We're not demoing it. We do have a machine on the show today. I have got a Sizzix show tomorrow, right? I've got a Sizzix show tomorrow, but we've got a Sizzix machine here. It's the new one they launched last week. There you go. You just... Doo-loo.
Yeah.
There you go. Machine only. When it says machine only, you do get the plates. You get all of the plates. It means no dies or anything like that. And it's the one where the handle comes off and goes underneath. It stores underneath. And it's not that price either. We're at a special launch price. I have only got 13 of those machines left, by the way. They started with 100. Stuart did it last week, and that with Susie, £149.99. £149.99.
That's a good price.
It's a really good price.
I mean, this is my world.
It's on 4-way split pay too.
This is my world, this stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. We sell a lot of those though for fabric and things like that. Because they sell dyes to do quilting with, you know, quilting blocks and things like that.
Same thing, isn't
it? Yeah. Oh, totally. Right now, you see here, people are going. So you see that stitching? How did you get that stitching so beautiful around the edge there? Because that's hand stitched, isn't it, around there?
That's all hand stitched.
That's all hand stitched around there. We have this incredible ruler. Now, even if you're not buying anything from Barbara today, if you're thinking, no, that felt thing's lovely, but it's not for me, I just do hand stitching. June, you're going to love this. June, who messaged in earlier from Eastbourne.
Yeah.
She hand sews everything, right?
Oh, she'll like this.
She'll love this. Look, June, right? Where's the best way to on the black there? Right. So this is number 1 here. Just tell me what this is then.
So the reason that we've got this at all is because that lovely wall hanging was all blanket stitched.
Right.
So I came home and I started to do the blanket, even though you don't necessarily need it because it's more cosmetic than
Yeah.
So I started doing it, but my blanket stitch was all over the place and it wasn't spaced right and it looks really naff. And so I thought, because we've got another company, we've got laser machines, I said, let's design like a ruler or a template where you can get perfect spacing, different sizes, so we can etch. So you can lay that up on a fabric, for example, and you can see it's 5mm blanket stitch, 4mm, 3mm zigzag, and it's perforated, the holes.
Yes.
So in a nutshell, you can identify where the holes go, and then it's absolutely beautifully spaced. It's all in the right spot.
And
It makes
also,
such a
we'll show you
difference.
later, but you can go around, if you think, oh, I can only do straight lines,
No,
you
you
can
don't.
do curves with it as well and everything. So this here is stitch ruler number 1, right? Now, if you watch yesterday, Delphine's one yesterday, and she said, if you haven't got a sewing machine, do it by hand. You could use this to do all the fronds and round the duck. There's no duck. What, chicken?
Yeah,
Are there any ducks on
really
12,
nice.
12 geese a lay?
No.
No, French hen. I'm thinking about the one. What was the one that's sitting on the thing?
3 French hens?
No, that was the one going to prison. There was that swans are swimming. What was one on the nest? Laying, geese. It was a geese.
laying.
Good. Right, okay. So you don't need to do this felt to do it. If you want to get the perfect blanket stitch in a 5mm, 4mm, 3mm, or a zigzag or a cross stitch, you need this ruler. Now, we've got a very high bar to set, right? Because when this was on another channel, which is sadly no longer with us, they sold hundreds of these. I want to beat them. Right? 50 have gone already.
Wow, okay.
And there's another 35 in baskets. £12.99. So that one there is for your 5mm, your 4mm, your 3mm blanket stitch, zigzag, 3mm zigzag. Oh, excuse me.
Keep going.
Yeah, keep going. Just push it in.
Just
If I'm doing, just interrupt me. I'm not proud. Don't worry. Look. So.
Just showing you all the different possibilities. And the main thing is, this is so basic, but it's the difference between beautiful and
Yes.
it can be really.
Is that all this ruler then?
That's
Is that
all
the second?
that one ruler.
All of that. I thought I was covering this up because I thought that was the next ruler that was coming, right? So you can do all of those stitches. Look, so you could so easily do the whole of Delphine's thing from yesterday using that.
Yes.
Right, 100 have gone. 100 have gone. Let's beat the other channel.
Oh my word. My husband makes these.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Is that his job then?
Well, he's in charge of the laser machine, so we've got 13 laser machines going.
Oh, so it's not just a thing in your shed at the bottom of the garden then?
No, there's a big shed then, isn't it? No,
Yeah.
we've got a factory, and Dave's in charge of the laser production.
And where is it?
In Edenbridge, in Kent.
Oh, you haven't moved far then, have you?
Well, I did go around the world and come back, but you want to get close to mum and dad, don't you?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I did anyway.
Yeah.
Come home.
Oh, that's why I moved up here, because my mum had already died, and my dad had dementia, and I was driving in London, he was in Chester,
There you are.
and I was driving up and down, and down, and I suddenly thought, this is ridiculous, I need to move somewhere halfway in between, which is why I came up here, which is why I then went to Rocks & Co, because they were in Leamington Spa.
You see?
And
It's the same
path.
thing.
It's the path, isn't it? We're supposed to be.
And I lived in California, and I thought that is way
Clang,
too...
that's a little bit better, isn't it?
But it's a way too far away from mum and dad.
Yeah.
And so I came home, and that's okay.
Now what you need to start worrying is when your kids start, we're just moving to Kent, Mum. You think, oh, they think I'm past it now. I'm on my way out now. Right. How many baskets? Okay, there are only 30 left.
Give over.
There's only 30 left once you've
Dave's
checked out.
watching. I hope Dave's watching.
Will he be up at £8.43? At 8:43 in the morning?
Definitely. He's up at 5. He's cleaning these at home.
Oh, well, he's going to have to next. They're going to sell out. Right, so that's a message before we move on to the ruler 2, because there's a second ruler.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Can you sew through the adhesive back felt without it gumming up the machine? Or is the glue like on quilter's tape and sewing machine safe? From Anne.
That was the question I knew you would ask. And so I know that we have it on good authority because one of our ladies at work is a top quilter and she used one of her top lovely machines. And she said the only thing is that when you're stitching, if you wipe the needle with either isopropyl alcohol, if it's already gunked up, or a tumble dryer sheet, it stays slick as
So do it
silk.
before you even start?
Yes, if you wipe it with a tumble dryer sheet before you start, it just creates a slick on the needle.
Ollie's like, tumble dryer sheet, what's that? It's what you put in your tumble dryer, Ollie, to keep this thingy.
You don't have to buy a tumble dryer, just the sheets, the little anti-static sheets, and it works like a charm.
And that stops the gunking the needle.
And if you're doing, like Jilly at work, she did the whole wall hanging for me, beautiful. And this, see, that's all stitched by Jilly. She said that I asked her again, because I said, I know what I'm going to get asked. And she said, it absolutely is not a problem at all.
So if it does gunk it up, you just need some what?
IPA, isopropyl alcohol.
Which is what?
Well, it's cheap as chips, and you get it in bottles, and it's like surgical spirit.
Surgical spirit, white spirit, that kind of thing. So if it already gunks up, wipe it with that. But if you want to avoid it, use a tumble dryer sheet before you even start, and you'll be fine. Right. Message from Carolyn, and how many people in baskets? There's only 10 left. 10 left. Just to say bye. This is an amazing needlecraft stitch templates. I even use these on quilt work. Stitches look so even, says Carolyn. Thank you, Carolyn.
Thank you.
It's about to sell out. It's about to sell out. Check out on Stitch Ruler #1 because you can do all of those stitches with it.
Yeah.
That's definitely going to sell out. Right, and then Stitch Ruler #2.
Right, Stitch Ruler #2, because then, due to popular demand, our friends...
Where's your samples?
I know. You knew that I didn't have one for this. We ran out of time.
Gosh, really, Dave could do them while he's polishing them.
Have you seen Dave's hand?
No, I don't know Dave. I've not met Dave.
Dave's an old farmer. Well, he's a farmer.
He's not old.
He used to be a farmer. He's got
my
hands
friend
like
Dulcie used to be a
shovels.
farmer, and she's like that as well. And she's a costumier like I used to be.
Gosh, really?
She's Anyway, so we've got heart chain stitch, we've got star stitch,
Really love
we've got smaller star stitch, we've got Cretan stitch, and we've got herringbone stitch.
Yes, and what we did do with this particular one, we didn't actually make a sample set, but we did put the instructions. So, for example, heart, chain stitch, star stitch, and you can see the instructions are there, and also for the Cretan stitch, it's all written out for you, which I rather like.
Yeah, no, exactly. £12.99, both. If anything, you're going to love watching Barbara's show. You're going to love the felt and everything like that. But maybe felt isn't your... Oh, she's off. Felt isn't your thing, right? Just come in and get these for your hand stitching when you're doing your quilting or your embroidery or your embossing or anything like that. And how does it work then?
I wanted to... I thought I might as well, because they're going to sell out, so I might as well show it now.
Yeah. Oh, she's desperate to do a demo. Look at that.
No, because I know. You know, don't you? Because I know they're going to sell out, and then
they are. These are going to sell out.
I'm going to have hundreds of people ringing up going, so how do I do the Cretan stitch?
Yeah, you will do. And I'll give her a phone number out at the end of the show.
So
if you ring now, Dave's there to answer the phone. He'll do it for you.
I want to show how simple it is.
Yeah.
So first of all, you're going to take your ruler. Where's the #1 stitch?
There.
Like that, right? And you're going to take your #1 stitch. Pretend that's a bit of felt.
Yeah.
Right. These are
or
the
fabric.
tools. Or fabric, yeah. And you're going to take your... Let's say we're going to use that 5mm. So you line up the line there with the edge of your fabric.
Yeah.
Right? So you know that's going to be... Or you
straight
could do
line.
it smaller or smaller. Or then the straight line is always the one that the line goes in. Do you know what? I have to say on an aside as well, these are superb for mixed media artists. Often, mixed media artists do it with paint and they create that look. They actually stitch paint colours together.
Oh, wow.
And it looks amazing.
Oh, wow.
Mixed media art, yeah. So then what you do is you take the holes are big enough to take these micron pens, which we also have on the show, right? The Bridge to Art micron pens. So these are
micron pens. They're going in the graphics now. $17.99 for 7 pens.
So let's say...
I'll just tell you, look, you get 0.2, 0.25, 0.3, 0.35, 0.4, 0.45 and 0.5.
But they all have a very long neck here.
Do they? Like a giraffe.
So they work. If you hold it like that, you'll see when I go through the hole here, they sit and that I can make a mark. So pretend I'm doing this with felt. You see, because of the pile of the felt, by the time you get to the end, it starts... if you just did it with the needle
Yeah.
perforating, see, so you get perfect spacing. It's that basic, yeah?
Yeah.
So, but then, to make it easier for stitching, so you haven't got to fight the adhesive.
Yeah.
Now pretend that's still the felt.
Yeah.
So then you put
Or
it
the
on
fabric.
this foam, or
Yeah.
the fabric, yeah.
Right, we've got that foam mat.
So you've got this super foam mat,
Yeah.
we call it. And then you're going to put that back over the top. Now I can relocate so I can see exactly where the holes are.
Yeah.
Right. So now we've got a Pergamano one needle bold tool.
A Bergamano.
One needle bold tool.
Bold.
We have fine tool.
Bold.
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 B-O-L-D.
Bold.
Not bald.
No, all right, we might be bold.
No, it's bold.
Yeah.
As opposed to fine.
Yeah.
So now what we're going to do is, because we've got we're going to go right through. So now we're going to perforate, and it's a good idea if you do this, but you tumble dry sheet first.
Yeah.
Just pretend there's double-sided adhesive under here.
Yeah.
So now you're going all the way through like that. So when you lift that away...
Oh, the
these
holes are there.
The holes are there as well.
You've wrecked that one now.
That's all right. In the name of demonstrating, you see how it works.
Right.
And then once that's done, then you start stitching.
Okay.
So your hole's already prescribed, and your spacing is perfect, and the same principle. And if you're going in a curve, then when you do this, so then if you want to go in a curve, you swivel on the needle.
Yeah, like needle down. Sewers will know that as needle down.
Needle down.
When you're doing quilting things, you leave your needle
swivel
down and you
then
lift the foot up and
swivel
swivel
on
it. Yeah.
There you go. That's
Right.
not that far.
You go over there and get ready. I'm going to just run through those last few things because we did rush through that bit. Get off.
That's the first hour already gone. We haven't even started. That's mine. Oh, you want them?
No, I've got it. That one there. Right, so we did rush through those. What have I got in at the moment? I've got the Pergamano needle bold tool, £10.49. I don't want to be rude to Barbara, but you don't need that. It just makes life easier.
Oh yeah, no. That's why it's all sold separately.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
We figured that people might have that.
So that was that one, right, for £10.49. We then had the super foam mat. Oh, that one's yours there, then, that one.
That's mine.
That's your super foam mat we had there, which is also £10.49. They've done it so they know the prices of everything off by heart, don't they? Then before that, we had the stitch ruler number 1. Let me put it on the black. How many left? Okay, right. There are 8 not checked out, and there's 32 in basket. So if you want stitch ruler number 1, you need to check out now. You need to check that one out now. And then we had stitch ruler number 2. Oh, blimey. So many. How many in baskets? Okay, be careful, be careful. That one's only been seen for a little amount of time, and there's only 60 of those left. Rightio, so that was that. Right, what Barbara's going to demonstrate on are the kits that we've just had. Which one are you doing?
Tree.
All of them?
I thought I'd
You're
go
doing the
for
tree.
the
We'll
tree.
start with the star then. So what you get in this kit is you get 6 felts with sticky back on them, the colours that Barbara's chose. Have I picked the right one up? No. Hang on.
Yeah.
Well, as I say, I'm right. So you get the 6 felts that Barbara's chosen for you. They've all got the sticky on the back. You get 6 plain black ones that you can use as backing if you want to. You get your dies here. And you get the little booklet, right? It all comes in a packet, all wrapped up for you for £31.97. So that one there is your stars. This one here is your holly. They're the colours you get. That's the design. There's your die. There's your black ones. There's your booklet, £31.97. Christmas trees is still way in the lead because this is Christmas trees, which we're going to demo on now. So the Christmas tree one, you get the die, you get the gorgeous colours there, you get the 6 backing, and you get the booklet, £31.97. All the dies on their own have sold out. Surprise, surprise. So, right, I'm going to stop there. Those, right? You see the colourways you just saw there? We've got extra felt, 6 in each one. So we've got the holly, the Christmas tree, and the funky star. That's just exactly the same colours that come in the kit, right? Okay, there's only 4 of the star left, 5 of the Christmas tree, and 11 of the holly. That's it of those. So they're an extra. If you've bought the kit and you think, oh, I need more, I want to make a longer table or something, you need more of those. They're exactly the same colours that are in there. Okay, and then the die machine, which I just showed you there, the Sizzix die machine. 149.99 should be 174.99. When you check out, there's only 4 left. Right, put the Christmas tree kit back in and we'll do it. I'm going to leave you to demo so I can be quiet for a minute.
Lovely.
And then I'll come and pester you in a second.
Okay, so I'll just show the process.
Please.
If that's okay. I'm
Yeah.
just going to show you the process now. And I thought I would concentrate on the tree. So the first thing we've got to do, if I was going to take one piece of felt,
Yeah.
and I'm going to layer up my sandwich, if you like. So I've got my plates. Now, you see this poly bag? I'm going to pop that down underneath. Now, the reason I'm doing that, we do this with whatever we're cutting out. If you use a poly bag, then what will happen is, because it cuts into this plate, this will reduce that scratching into that plate and also the fibres. So sometimes if you're doing black card, let's say, or black fabric or black felt or darker felt, there'll be little fibres caught in here. So this just protects that plate.
Right.
So we're going to pop that down like so. I'm going to go from scratch here.
Right.
So I'm going to pretend you've opened up your kit at home and now you're working on it. So I've got my 6... they're not sharp,
right.
but you definitely want to cutting side down.
Right, how do I know the cutting side?
You can tell it's got like a little ridge on it.
Right.
And the non-cutting side is flat.
Okay, but it's not sharp, it's not like a
Not
blade.
at all. No, no. So the thing is that because they're dies, this is the magic really. When you do, because we're not doing overlays or applique, I think you call it, we're doing inlays.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
So that's
which is like that gorgeous furniture you see on, kind of when the people take their furniture in on a Sunday afternoon to Fiona Bruce and say how much it's worth.
Like the marquetry.
Yeah, marquetry, that's it. It's
That's
beautiful.
amazing.
I tell you what I'm going to name drop now. Elton John, in one of his spare rooms, he's got, is it called Biedermeier furniture?
Yes.
And it's like, the wood is like a yellowy
Yes.
colour, and then it's got all black, what you're doing now, but
Yes.
black...
Inlay.
Oh, it's just...
It's phenomenal.
I know that because when I made his costume for his 47th birthday party, I had to fit him and David Furnish in the upstairs bedroom.
And he's got a Niedermeyer, is it Biedermeier? Or?
The whole bedroom was filled with Biedermeier furniture. And I was like, oh, this is nice. Where's this from? Yeah. Anyway, carry on.
Furniture Village.
Yeah, what?
Furniture Village.
No, I don't think so.
Wait 6 months, it might fit.
Yeah.
If they can get it up.
You buy one, you get one for free. Oh, no, that's the windows. Come on, keep on going.
Right, okay. Sorry. So I've got my dies laid out.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is just put a piece of copy paper over the top. So, right, come back.
Yeah.
You've got to be careful, it's quite tight. I'm doing inlays, I'm showing off.
Yeah.
So what you don't want to do is top tip. You don't want to overlay the die. If it sits on top of the other die, it will crunch it.
Right.
Because you're putting a lot of pressure on
Yeah.
it. So you want to make sure that the dies are all steer clear
Free
of
of
one
each
another.
other,
Yeah,
yeah.
free of each other. So then I'm going to do that because sometimes there's a bit of static.
Okay, so I don't stick it to the felt or anything at this point because on the Gemini machine, we use low-tack tape to stick those down onto the felt at this point.
No, they will hold. It holds by itself.
Lovely.
And that will hold it in place now.
Yeah.
Now, I'm just using magnetic shim, not because it's magnetic, but because it's quite heavy.
And it's the right thickness, I suppose.
Yeah, it's like in printmaking, it's almost like putting a blanket down.
Yeah.
You know? Then I'm going to use a 5mm plate. So this is the sandwich that you use for this particular
So whatever
machine.
your machine is, basically, you get the...
sandwich.
Yes, exactly.
It's just a basic die-cutting sandwich that you're going to use. And then we're going to pop this through the machine, whichever one. And like I said, we tried that Sizzix.
Oh, yeah, we
earlier.
did that this morning,
You can hear it crunching.
Yeah.
But it really worked well on the Sizzix.
Yeah, here you go.
But I've got my favourite, you know.
Well, no, of course we have, and you know.
And when you're doing live TV, you want to know
That it's gonna work,
You've got your
yeah.
best mate with you.
Yeah.
Right, so now that is cut through. So if we go back here, you see, even in my clarity world, I'm not a die cutting, I'm not a paper engineer kind of artist. I'm more freestyling.
Oh.
Yeah, but you can see it cuts like butter.
Yeah.
So then what you've got now is you're going to do 6 of these. So let me take that out of there. And I know that it's cut right through. I know it's cut right through. So I'll take all that out and I'll put it in my... There's a little star as well. That's the challenge, the star.
Yeah.
And then this is... So now we've got all those. I'll show you. And you just take that out I know it's cut, like that. See, it's all cut through, you
Yeah.
can see. Right, so now I've got that, and I've got my poly bag. I'll put this back in here, so I don't want to lose my bits.
Yeah.
So I tend to keep them in a box,
Right.
keep them safe, or in a folder, you know. So let me just take that. That's the first thing, that's done.
Yeah.
It's done. So let me bring down all of them. I'll just take that one now.
So what you've done is you've cut that out in one of each of the colours
In
that comes
one
in.
colour.
The kit. Yeah.
And now what I'm going to do is show you, look, I've done it for speed. I've done it 6 times already.
Right.
In all the colours.
Can you just push it slightly to your left, just so you're going to get that's it.
There we are.
Lovely.
How's that?
Perfect. Thank you.
Right, so now I've got all my 6 colours.
Yeah.
And they've all been cut exactly the same. You don't have to do anything to the die in between. Just lay it up, do the same thing again, same thing again. So this is why we're saying that you can pick your colours, you see.
Right.
And if you wanted to, at this point... Now, I'm taking the outer edge off.
Right.
You don't have to, but if I want... if I want to use my black backer...
Oh,
It's
yes,
6 by
yes,
6,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
So if I want a black frame around the outside, I need to take that off.
Yeah.
If I don't, then I don't take it
Yeah,
off. It's
yeah, yeah.
quite straightforward. But you need a backer of some description.
Yeah.
You've got to stick it on something.
Yeah.
Right. So let's say, and I'll tell you now, right, these bits here...
Do you know
are
what? I love
so
those.
cool.
If you... Sorry, I know I said I wasn't coming over straight away.
Go on.
But you could... If you've got... I'm just going to put that on there like that. You could use these to do a really good... Oh.
No, seriously, you're absolutely right. But look at that. Mind me a demo, though.
Oh, so what's your demo? What's your demo? Look. Look, and you've used a stitch ruler to stitch them all on with.
And a little bit from different... See what I mean? It's
Yeah.
not just what
I
I'm
thought I
doing.
was being really clever then.
Yeah, you are. You
But
are.
no, you've already done it.
But isn't this glorious? And because
How
it's
brilliant.
And because
right,
it's
Ollie wants me to
adhesive-
do this, right? Sorry about this, like this. I won't mess your thing up.
Okay, let me
Right.
just take
yeah,
that
you
off.
do that. No, you have to go out the picture. Look,
Okay.
Ollie wants to do this.
Oh, I know what you're going to do. So cool, eh? And because it's got adhesive on the back, you see, it doesn't stretch. Or,
Yeah.
Do you see?
Where's that one going to go? There. I've got room for another one.
Yeah, there.
There.
Yeah.
There you go.
So cool.
Yeah.
And you've got a circle.
Yeah. Anyway, what's your thing?
No, no, not at all.
Right.
But yes, so this is
Sorry, I'll let you
really
get
like
on.
next level, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it really shows you all the pieces from the different die sets combined.
Yeah.
So you've got the trees, the holly. I mean, it is a Christmas theme.
Well, yeah, but we're doing Christmas today. But you must have you've got others, haven't you, that are not Christmas?
Well, if this goes well, we've already got...
It's going well.
We've got a heart in the pipeline. We've got another leaf. We've got beautiful flower. I mean...
Oh, yeah. Well, it's going very well, so you'll be back, don't worry.
Oh, good. Good. They'll have me back.
Right.
Right, so now back to the plan. What
Yeah,
we're
you've already
doing
done
is-
an hour. You know what? You've had an hour already, look. You'll be going home
I've
soon.
had an hour.
I'm selling your
I
stuff.
know, and I love you for it. Thank you so much. Okay, so I've got my 6 little
Yeah,
tiles.
yeah.
Now I need to start mixing and matching. This is where you start to mix and match. So what the best way to do this, let me show you, is I've done that. I'm going to put them up there.
Oh, again?
I know. It's just a spacing thing, isn't it? Because you've got to...
We don't like that table. You know Munch, you know Liam from Hobby Maker, he had that table made and we hate it.
Did you not like it?
No.
But
We're going
if
to get
I-
a bigger one for you.
So now what I'm doing is
Yeah.
I'm building my composition.
Right.
So I need my frames, right? Because I'm going to mix and match. Now,
Yeah.
I don't have to use all 6 colours, but for the sake of argument,
Yeah.
to me, this
You've got
is
all
the
6
fun
colours,
part,
yeah.
right? This is the fun part. So I've got my 6 frames. So now, for example, this is where this is the artist in me. So then I think, right, I like the red with the green like that.
Right.
I'm not going to worry about the little flower.
Yeah.
Now, and what you'll find is it clings. You don't have to worry about it.
Where's the star on that green one? Is it still there?
It's in there.
Oh, it's
Yeah, we'll do that last.
What Ollie was just saying is that this would be brilliant because the kids are still on their holidays. if they're getting bored at the end of their summer holidays, this is a whole day's project to do, isn't it?
Oh, it's marvellous.
Unless you're in Scotland, because you've gone back if you're in Scotland.
But it's
Sorry about
also really creative.
Yeah.
You know, and so you're picking your colours, you see. And I haven't got this prescribed. I haven't got a cheat sheet to the side.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just looking at this thinking, right, I just think that these colours sit well next to each other. You see? So now I'm taking that one, I'll pop that, I like the
Very
light.
relaxing, isn't it? Nice mindfulness project.
It is. And now I'll go to the next layer. So I'll take the next tree, you see, and I'll bring that down.
Now, where will you put that one?
Yeah, see, I like that there.
Yeah.
So what you've got to do is I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
So my rule is 1, 2, and now a third colour. See, I think that looks right. It doesn't take long, does it?
No, and you'll know if it's wrong when you look at it.
You do exactly that. Yeah. So 1, 2.
No.
That's better, isn't it?
Much better.
1, 2, 3. See, and then you just got to make sure that you've got 1, 2. I like.
Yeah. Oh no, nice.
You know, don't you? When
Yeah.
it's just you hit a sweet spot. And so the idea, this is the compositions. I love that together. And then there must be one more. So what I've done is I've picked 1, 2, 3 colours. Sometimes you'll stay and you go and you hover and ponder.
Yeah.
You know, and that's the designer in you, isn't it?
Yeah.
So now I've gone 1, 2, 3 different colours.
Yeah.
So for the sake of simplicity, so it doesn't get too crowded, if you like.
Oh, do you go back to one again?
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
So now I think I go back to that and it seems to tie in. It's a basic sort of design feature, you see?
Yeah, yeah,
it looks quite neat, doesn't
Yeah.
it? So, and it's easy because then I'm just going back to the other one and I'm thinking, it looks nice. So from a design point of view, you're not sure. Yeah, you like it too, don't you?
I
Or would
do,
you
but
go
I
busy?
think I'd do. I wouldn't go 1, 2, 3. I'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Would you?
Yeah.
Well,
Mind you, I like that one. That one on the right's nice.
I think it's, you know, everybody, each their own, isn't it?
Oh, no,
It's a-
no, totally.
I probably would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but it would take a bit longer.
Do you know what? These
like
would make the most gorgeous Christmas cards, wouldn't they? If you got some cardboard from our sister channel, not cardboard.
Oh, what you mean from
cardstock.
claritycrafts.com?
No, I meant from art.
No, but
Oh, do you sell cards on
course we do.
Hobbymaker? Oh,
Yeah,
there you go.
but-
Yeah, there you go then.
see, doesn't that look smashing?
Yeah.
So we've got 1, 2, 3, and now I've got cards with me.
Oh,
really
yeah.
nice. So now we're going to go back to that colour there.
Yeah.
And I think that looks just peach.
Yeah.
So we're going to go to the green. Right, so now I'm going, the smallest one ties back to the square.
Yeah.
Looks good. Brown. Right, so when I've done this is the easy bit. Okay, so let's just do that. And then we've got 6 tiles. That didn't take long, really, did it?
No.
For a composition from scratch.
No.
So that's part of the process.
Yeah.
And you'll see, because the felt is in and of itself, it kind of clings to itself.
Yeah. What about the star?
Yeah, so now we've got to do the star.
Yeah, you could use your Pergamano pointy thing.
You saw me get
Bowl.
it out
I
of
thought
my
I said it
jar.
before you picked it up.
Right,
Mrs.
so now with the star, I can pick a colour, can't I? And I'm going to go, so the red, for example. So I'm going to pick the red out of that one, right?
Now, the thing
that
is,
in
if
there.
this was applique, there's no way on goodness gracious earth that you'd be able to sew one of those little stars on, is there?
No.
Or have you done it wrong?
No, it's all right. I've just, don't say that on live TV. It's because it's so tiny.
Yeah.
And it's good to know that I'm just going to take that tweezer. Where's my tweezers? It's the star is the tiny little, right, I just want to put the felt, the double-sided adhesive cover on that. Right, that's fine. So I'm
Yeah.
going to take that one and I'm going to pop that in there.
Yeah.
Right. So, and this is what, and then that one I'm going to pop in there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got all my, and the stars, I'm going to do all the stars. You don't need to watch me do all those. That's too strenuous.
No, bored now.
Right. Bored? He's bored.
Right, I want to know. Oh, carry on. What's the next stage?
Right, this is the tricky bit. This is the clever bit.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
This is where Barbara came to town.
Right.
Because then I thought, well, that's all well and good, but how do I get that on my black backer?
Yeah.
How do I peel all that off with it all staying in place?
Yeah.
Right, without it distorting. Enter your low-tack masking tape.
Right.
Right. This is the drum roll.
The magic now.
So low tack masking tape. I'm going to pop that one on there, right? And then I'm going to pop this one on here. And this is the trick. Once you figure this one out, you'll go, aha. It's one of those where you say, aha, gotcha.
Right.
Right. So this will hold everything in place while you're removing the...
Oh, you put it on the right side, on the felt
So you
side.
put it on the right side like that.
Yeah.
Right. And I actually will rub it hard to make sure that it stays sticking, because in a minute I'm going to take the carrier sheet off the double-sided adhesive, otherwise I can't stick it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to press that down well,
Yeah.
but because it's good low-tack tape, it won't affect the pile.
Yeah, well, you've approved it, haven't you? It's yours.
It's great. Right, so now I can turn that over.
Right.
Now I'm dealing with this.
Yeah, this is where I don't know how this works.
Right, enter your one needle
Yeah.
Pergamano.
Pergamano.
Or whatever else you...
Where did that name come from, Pergamano?
Dutch company, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
Dutch
Oh, it's not you haven't made it up. It's not really fantasy.
No, we bought it. We acquired it. So
Okay.
let me just get this. Let me get it started. Just bear with me. Right, gently does
look.
it. So you peel that away, and the low tack tape will hold.
It all in place.
It holds it in place.
And now you've got to remember, though, that where you're taking that film away from,
Yeah.
the felt is now sticky in that place.
Yes, it is. So you've got to kind of be careful. It's sticky. If you put your finger on it, it will stick. So now you're just going to lift this up gently.
Yeah.
Right, gently.
Yeah.
Gently,
Move your
gently.
left hand, that's it.
Sorry, I'm a
No, don't apologise.
There you go. So now that one's in place, right?
Yeah.
Now, as they get larger, they get more challenging.
Oh, do they?
Yes, they do. So you start in the middle, work your way out.
Yeah.
And it's all in here. So
Yeah.
step by step, look.
Oh, yeah, there
it's all
you go.
here. Right,
It's like
all
we're
here.
live in the brochure, isn't it?
So you don't have to try and memorise this. If you get the kit, it comes in the kit.
Mm-hmm.
There's another little trick as well. As it gets larger, because you're pulling a large piece of the carrier sheet, aren't you? So let me just take that again. Right, now this time, see if that one stays in there.
Yeah.
Right, so this time, what I'll do is I'll cut it so that I'm not pulling the whole thing.
Oh, good idea.
That makes such a big difference, John.
Your little unicorn scissors from your early bird would be perfect for that.
Do you know these old ones? They're older than my kids. And I bought them, when I lived in the States, I bought them in one of those, craft shops.
Yeah.
And they're my most prized possession.
Oh.
They're so... You know when you get a pair of scissors that are really narrow, down to the
the
joint?
apex. Yeah.
They're so unusual, because usually they get fatter and fatter as they... and you can't get an accurate cut. And for a lefty, these are just dynamite. Oh.
Whereabouts in America did you live then?
California.
Which bit?
Monterey.
Oh, okay.
Have you been there?
No, San Diego is where we
Oh,
go.
it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Well, Monterey's a bit further
up, yeah.
Yeah, nice. My son was born in Monterey.
Oh.
Yeah, nice.
So does that mean he's got American citizenship?
He does, and Gracie. Oh. Yeah. So,
Did you plan? Did you get on an airplane just before they were born? Think you would get them dual
No. I did
citizenship?
live. I did live there.
Oh, right.
Actually.
Is Dave American? Oh no,
No,
Dave's
I was
the farmer.
married to an American. That's how.
Shh. Right, okay. We don't know you well enough to go down that aisle yet.
Right. So now it's
Snip
all right.
it.
All good. Snip it. Right, and then pull it.
Yeah.
See, it makes a big difference, that, John.
Yeah.
Because
no, it does. You can see, because if you pull it from
Otherwise, you
both
pull the whole
sides,
lot off,
it would be tugging at both sides of the tree. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. So this is cool. And that low-tack tape is holding it all in place nicely.
Yeah.
And then this little star is always a bit of a monkey, so I'm going to leave that right till the end.
Yeah. Have you got another one? You got the big frame to come off yet, haven't you?
And then this is the last one, isn't it?
Do you use that Pergamano tool? I know on Hobbymaker, when they've got, I presume you sell them as well, like, you have like the double-sided tape sort of stuff that you build things up with, and then you have to peel the... No? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Not really.
Okay, so when we're putting a zip in, we use this quilter's tape, double-sided tape. So you take one, unravel it from the roll, and you stick it down.
Yeah.
Then you cut it, then the other side's got paper on it, and it's always really difficult.
Yeah. This is perfect
Yeah,
for that.
that's what I'm saying, like a pokey tool. That'd be brilliant,
exactly
even
right.
if you've just bought from us quilter's tape that you need to get the end off, because you can see how many designers struggle getting off. Let's see the star coming off.
But I'll tell you what, if you were actually sort of delved into the realm of Pergamano, you would not believe the beautiful artwork that people create on
From their
parchment.
stuff. Oh.
It's
Oh,
insane.
it's parchment.
And it looks like lace because they perforate
holes
the
in it.
parchment and then they snip it, and it's just so beautiful. I ought to show it to you one day. You would be...
I've watched it on the other channel. I thought
mind-boggling.
it was a lady that did it. Was there a lady
There are
that did
two
it?
companies.
Oh,
yeah.
oh, okay, I'll shut up. Right, now,
so you can see
where do we go next
that's
then?
the ticket, right?
Yeah.
So now I've got my backer.
Yeah.
So at this point, I can decide. Enter you, John. We've got black backers in the kit.
Yeah, we have.
We've got green kit. We've got.
Yeah, I'm
garnet.
going to do after the break. So
Yeah.
as soon as you finish this, we'll talk all about the different
And
backers.
that's where. But at this point, this is where you decide.
Yeah, you've
what
decided
are you
what you're
making.
making, yeah.
But hold on. Don't
Hold on.
touch it. Don't touch it. This is where it goes to.
What's happened?
No, if you touch it, then it's sticking, aren't you? You're sticking to it. So just bear with me a second.
Yeah.
Right, I'm on.
I'm on
Right,
it.
I'm on it. So this is, let me come over a bit.
Oh, well done.
So it hovers like that.
Yeah.
And I'm holding, it's two-finger trick.
Yeah.
Get my
Keep your head
head
back.
out the way.
Lovely.
I don't need talk back. I've
No.
got enough voices in my head. Right, and then you lower it down. You see, I've got this, and then down is down. So now that's all stuck in place, all
Yeah.
perfect, all
Yeah.
inlaid,
Yeah.
proper inlay.
And it's stuck there forever?
Yeah. Well, I could peel it off, but it wouldn't do it much good.
No, okay.
And now, when I take this away, there, my friends,
Yeah.
is my lovely tile. And there's...
How brilliant is that?
Isn't that
Message
easy?
from Wendy. Love everything about Clarity. Watch Barbara for years. You can tell she's into what she... Hang on. You can tell she's into what she does. A calm, relaxing way on demo. Wendy in Nottinghamshire. Thank you, Wendy.
And it's
she
so
wasn't
true.
calm earlier, Wendy. She was like a
But
whirling
you know,
dervish.
as soon as I get into what I'm doing...
Yeah. Well, you can
then
relax here.
it's
It's fine. Right, we're going to go for a quick break now. Make sure you check out on these, because when we come back, you know all the backers we've been talking about, like the wall hanging, the table runner, the coaster. We've got alphabets. We've got these beautiful intricate dies that were designed by Barbara. And we've got some squares as well. We've got so much stuff. Because look, it's 16. We've only got 45 minutes left. Quick break. Check out your baskets. Be back here with me and Barbara in a couple of minutes from now.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting jewellery maker, hobby maker and SewingStreet for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all three channels we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on SewingStreet. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the SewingStreet family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday, the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
This Saturday, it's National Granny Square Day, and we're celebrating with some fantastic products and kits to celebrate our favourite piece of crochet. Also, brand new guest, Amelia from Amelia Stitches. She's going to be with us for an hour and a half, showcasing her fantastic embroidery kits. They're all set for beginners. They're beautiful. You are going to love them. So don't miss out. See you on Saturday.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Maiden aunt come round, they're tidying up and sort, do you want this, do you want this, do you want this? I brought you some sweeties. Well, yeah, she hasn't brought us any sweeties, but...
Well, what's amazing is they've said, right, that's your demo done. And I'm thinking, really? Well, that's fun. I can come and hang out with you now.
Yeah, you can indeed. Right. So now you heard us saying earlier that once you've made your tiles, you then decide what you're going to make out of it. So we've got here, we've got wall hangers, we've got table runners, we've got placemats, and we've got mug rugs, right? Yeah. So what this is, in each of these bags, you choose your colour. I'm presuming it's parent and child thing again. So if we start with wall hanging, right? So this here, we've got the wall hanging in the black, the garnet, the olive, the Caribbean, oh, we've got all your favourite colours here, What's that
I
one?
wonder why.
Just grey, golden sand, and oak, right? So, right now, because garnet, very few of the garnet left. Very few of the garnet left. And if you're wondering, let's open, what colour should we open? Olive. Let's open olive. I'm allowed,
Yeah,
I think you
yeah,
said
absolutely.
I could open it.
Yeah, no, that's exactly right.
So what's his job then?
I wouldn't want to do this without Paul Church.
Oh, you know, if you watch Hobmaker, you'll know Paul, because he works on there.
How long have we worked together now, Paul?
Must be 20. Come in and say hello, so we know who you're talking to. This is Paul. You recognise him from Hobbymaker. There you go. 20 years.
20 years.
Yeah.
So you his boss?
Yeah.
Well, I guess so.
Friends, really.
We're friends. When Paul used to work in the city, right, he used to work uptown in a completely different commercial job. And, you know, on his week, when he took holiday, like 2 weeks holiday, he'd come down and do the retreats with me. And that was how he used to...
Oh.
Isn't that lovely?
Lovely.
And then...
And that's his full-time job?
What, John, yeah, but then, like, my husband got taken ill and he quit his job in London and...
Oh, no.
That's
I mean,
friends.
no, but it's brilliant. Friends like that.
You don't need many to the pound, do you?
No. It's like me and my friend Francesca, you know what I mean? She's just gone through chemo and everything like that. And it's like, the thing is, you don't think twice about it.
No, you
if
just-
she needs you, you go.
you're there.
You know what I mean? It's that, and he's your Francesca.
That's that, yeah.
Right, so this is what's this one? A wall hanging. That's the wall hanging.
Amazing.
How big is it?
So a wall hanging, it says this, the
41 by 24.5 inches. There you go. So this is the same felt, but
Yes.
just in a big bit.
Yes. And so if you wanted to create a wall hanging, then you can work out how many tiles you need.
Yeah.
And it will be like, you know, it depends. It depends whether you want to do 6-inch or whether do you want to cram them? Do you want? So you just measure it out and say, right, I'm going to need.
I'm holding it that way. You
I
can
can
do
do
it
it with
that
18 and leave a border. I might want to use that piece to make to put the rod through.
Oh,
for
yeah, you're doing it
example.
that way again,
You might
yeah,
do. Sorry.
And no, it's fine. Also, I don't want to be rude about anything like this. This is such good quality felt, right? You don't have to make a wall hanging out of it. You can use this, like we've seen, to cut and everything. But any project, the way you need felt for like quilts or anything like that, to get a big piece like that for $24.99. We normally sell a square like this for, you know what I mean? This is really, really good value for money. And this is from the UK.
This is from the UK, yes. So the idea is I could say, oh, well, if you want to make a wall hanging, you need 24 units, six tiles. But that's not so, because you might want to just put them down the middle. You might want to
do what you did with all those squares and the Christmassy bits and everything like that.
Exactly.
Right, garnet, very limited. Olive green, very popular, followed by golden sand. Right, so that is your wall hanging backing size.
Nice.
Right, I'll just go through the colour. Oh, there, you got the colours there, sorry. There you go. There's all the colours there. You just choose which colour you want. So that's wall hanging. He's all right to pack the bag up.
Yeah. We'll sort that out after.
Then we've got table runner. Now, we do not have garnet in table runner.
No.
We have black, we have olive, we have Caribbean, we have just grey, we have golden sand, and we have oak, right? And this is the size.
That is the size. That's
hold it up to start with.
Yeah.
So that's what you do, that you make your tiles and then you sew them to your felt backing. Oh, now, these are really limited now. So golden sand is the most... Oh, golden sand should have gone pink. Oh, it hasn't yet. Golden sand should have gone pink, because there's only 4 of those left.
That would look lovely in the background. You see, if you pull the colours out of here.
Yeah.
Glorious, aren't they?
Beautiful. Golden sand, black, just grey. Oh, Caribbean. Caribbean's equal first place. There you go. Golden sand's gone. Caribbean will go in a second. So that's the size you're getting there.
And you could cut this felt for anything.
Yeah, completely. So it's 70% viscose, 30% wool, isn't it? Yeah. How brilliant is that, right? So, right, look, they're all going pink now. They're all going pink.
What does that mean when it goes pink?
Limited, so down here, when they see them go pink, and then when they're sold out, they completely disappear.
I wondered.
So black, there's only 2 left of black, 3 left of Caribbean, and 4 left of golden sand. You don't like oak. Let's have a look at oak. I quite like oak.
Oak is gorgeous.
Well, not today's, not.
No, oak is so... Well, it's
rich.
It's so rich, isn't it? And if you've got light walls or light tables, that's a gorgeous colour to go on.
No, exactly. Black, olive and Caribbean are all about to sell out. Right, well done. Then we move on to placemats. So I do have this in all the colours. We have it in black, we have it in garnet, we have it in olive, we have it in Caribbean, we have it in just grey, we have it in golden sand, and we have it in oak.
That's a placemat.
Oh, there you go. That's the
size of a placemat. And then if you flip it over, there is like a table mat. So that's just 2 colours. That's that dark green and that fuchsia colour. Isn't that lovely? Ivy.
That's dark green, yeah, it's dark green. Yeah. But if I cut those out, do you see where the dark green is? Could I just put it straight onto the backing?
It is straight onto the backing.
No, you've got dark, there's backing grey. No, I don't mean make a tile and then stick the tile on. If I just took that pink square, that pink leaf and that pink leaf,
and then just put it straight
onto my backing, then I'd have twice as many tiles.
And you'd have a
oh yeah, you'd have applique rather than
that would
inset.
Work.
Yeah,
you just have to use that low-tack tape trick to keep it all in the right place.
I'm just thinking out loud.
No, that's why.
Right, Caribbean garnet, oak and black are very popular. Oh, oak's gone, right? Golden sand and olive green and just grey, not so popular. But $13.99. So you just get one of those in there. Oh, no, 2. You get 2 of those in there.
You get a pair. Well, there you are then.
So it's not just that.
Do you?
Oh, yeah, look.
Should we check? Yeah,
oh, no, like, you're the boss.
It feels like. I just want to double check. Yeah, I think you do.
Sorry, that makes it doubly brilliant, doesn't it? Because I thought it was $13.99 for this, right?
No, you get 2 of them.
But it's $13.99 for this.
For that and that. Look. So you've got 2 of those. Well, that tracks, doesn't it? That's better.
That's better. Caribbean's the most popular in this one. It's her favourite colour.
Double bubble. Do you know what? If you were like a bag maker, you know, you could make really lovely. I've got so many beautiful samples, but this would be, you know, blanket stitch up the side, so you've got a pouch.
Yeah, Oh, look at you. She's that. There would be oh, now olive green's raced into the lead
Closet
now. Also,
designer.
you know the Alison Marion bags and everything that she makes out of wool? You could use all of these to decorate those and everything, couldn't you? Beautiful.
Look at
then
that.
we also... Oh, that's yours. Oh, what's that?
Look. It's
what have you used as your background? What size did you use as your background?
They are all stitched together. Blanket stitch is just 6 tiles, isn't it? Look.
What's inside it?
I don't know. I didn't make it.
Who made it? Give him a shout out.
I think Dee Paramore made this.
Oh, Dee Paramore, full name there.
Very, very talented young lady. And I apologise if it wasn't Dee, but I think it was.
Then we've also got the mug rugs. Black, garnet, olive green, Caribbean, just grey, golden sand,
mug rugs.
oak. Mug rug, $6.99.
I've got to show you this.
Go on then.
Oh, check that out. Look, so it's a mug rug. Look. And it's a little like a little stocking box. How many are in here?
1.
3.
3?
3.
3 for $6.99?
3.
And are they this big?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
There we are. So it's just been sewn up the sides, open at the top. What a pretty...
And you've used your stitch ruler, look.
And do you know the bit that we cut off, we die cut? Look,
yeah.
Nice little thing.
Yeah, where's that from?
I don't know, from Dee's stash.
Oh, OK. You don't sell those then?
No, unfortunately, we don't.
No.
Oh, what a disappointment.
You've let the whole show down now. You haven't got that little balsa wood Merry Christmas. I'm sure they've got a machine that we sell at Hobby Maker that you can make those with.
I'm sure.
It's a stamp. You've just stamped a bit of old wood. That's all you've done.
Do you know what? There were bigger fish to fry than that little balsa wood.
Well, you say that. That little balsa wood's just a special. We're very inclusive here at SewingStreet. Hang on. Tissue, excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
There you go.
My dad used to say that.
Look.
What's this then?
I just think it's a nice little fairy star. There you go, look. It's fun. And it's die cut.
Oh, that's... I wondered why she was passing it to me. That's the star die cut from earlier. But hang on, we haven't got a circle. That one hasn't.
Well, you can cut that out, can't
you?
you? But look, I love these. I just think they're fun things to do. You know, versatility.
Yeah, but excuse me, $6.99 for those 3. How brilliant is that? Caribbean's the most popular again in that one. Yeah. That's lovely, isn't it? So that you've got your die there.
Yeah, we did with the blanket stitch.
Yeah.
And that's half
Half a cross stitch.
cross stitch, isn't it? Thank you.
How gorgeous. So brilliant, aren't they? Right, you have that. I'll take that. I'll take that. And then we just got tile back. Tile backers in the same colour. Now, if you get the kit, you've already got 6 of those in your kit, haven't you? If you buy those bundles, there's 6 of those in there.
Absolutely.
None of these have the sticky back plastic adhesive on the back. That's right. Right. So this.
So these are loose now.
Yes. There's 6 in there.
For backers or just for other art projects?
Yeah. What you could do is you could back them and have them hanging. You can make a wall hanging like with macrame between them or something like that, couldn't you?
They're just beautiful colours, aren't they? Not everybody wants the adhesive.
No, be careful. Garnet is very limited. They love the garnet. You love the garnet. You love the garnet today. Beautiful. So they're all your squares, right? Do you just want to before we go on to the next thing, I'm just going to recap the 3 bundles to make the tiles out of, to make those beautiful things out of.
Yeah.
And then we'll go on to the other new things as well. So, Christmas tree, first of all. What you get in this bundle is you get the dies. There's only 26 of these left, by the way. Dies, the little booklet, the 6 backers that don't have adhesive on, and then the 6 colours that do, which Barbara's chosen for you. And this is what you can make out of that.
And that's on a red backer.
Yes, a coat. Is that a placemat?
Placemat,
yeah.
And then here's just a couple of other little options, you see, alternatives. So this is the mug rug side.
Oh, yes.
You see, and then, but this is nice stitching as well. It's different. So that's another mug rug.
Yeah.
So you just, they're nice, aren't they? Look, that's machine stitch.
Yeah.
That's hand stitched, isn't it? No, that's machine stitch.
That's hand stitched there.
And that's machine stitch. So combination job.
Beautiful. And then the other one so that was Christmas tree. Then there was holly in these colours. Again, with a black, that one's got a black backer on that one.
Nice.
That's your holly. And then we also had the funky star in those colours.
They're quite nice, look, when they're on mug rugs.
Yeah.
They're lovely with the teal and that lovely sandy
That's pretty
colour.
colours are gorgeous,
Yeah,
aren't they?
very nice.
Lovely. Right. I just wanted to recap those so you knew what, if you weren't watching earlier, you could make those stars out of that, those kits out of that.
And you see, with that mug rug, John,
Yeah.
you know, I keep going on about this, but
Yeah.
to me this makes sense, that if you made, this is not a tote bag, this is a tiny bag in miniature, but if you use the stitch ruler...
Gift bag.
It's a lovely little thing,
Gift
isn't it?
token in there, be
You
nice.
know, very lovely.
Lovely. Right, before I go on to the next thing, remember we have got the Sizzix machine in today, because you can use any die machine to use, any die cutter to use it. Yeah, not the AccuQuilt, not the AccuQuilt. Anyone that's got rollers, any that's got rollers, right? $149.99. Lots of those sitting in baskets on 4-way split pay. Right, there's 3 left, 3 of those left once you've checked out. Right, the only other thing we've had so far is Stitch Ruler 1 has sold out. This is Stitch Ruler number 2, which is hearts, star in 2 sizes, cretonne and herringbone.
Nice.
Oh, OK, hang on. Right, do check out, are there any people in baskets? Right, there's 40 of those left. There's 40 of that one left. However, apparently 2 of the Stitch 1, the Stitch 1 ruler, Ruler 1 has bounced back. We'll just put the graphics through for Ruler 1.
Nice.
Just because we don't want anyone to miss out. Oh, yeah, oh, no, 3. There's 3 of Stitch 1, but there's 51 people in baskets. So if you thought you'd missed out, go and check out on that one right now, because there are only 3 left. That's Stitch Ruler 1. Right, now, where would you like to go next? Oh, alphabet next, right? So, this here...
Oh, alphabet now.
Alphabet, yeah, alphabet. Right, hang on a second, are they all there? So, you get this, this, and this. Should be $39.99. Go on then, crash it. Oh, you've got the Anthazan as well. That's brilliant, because my company name's got an Anthazan. $29.99. So you get the whole alphabet and you get the magnetic sheet. You don't need the magnetic sheet, it just kind of helps, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, no.
What?
No, it does. You get the magnetic sheet because otherwise these stick to it, you see. So they hold it all in place.
So it doesn't move if you do
Yeah,
a name.
because otherwise you've just got a jungle of letters.
Yeah.
Whereas this way, they actually sit and you can pick the letters off. So these are cut already, and I wanted to show you the evidence, if you know. So you see where it's come from. So you can cram them, you see.
Because you don't need to worry about
no, you don't worry about the
rain
waste.
and things like that.
No. And so that's how to cram them on there. And you know that trick with the low-tack tape? That's exactly how you... Another thing about... This is interesting. This is paper crafting coming across now.
Yeah.
Right, so printmakers, when you know, for spacing and getting it in the right... when you lay these out, you always only look at 3 letters at a time. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah, it's really interesting. So otherwise, the spacing is wrong because people say, well, what's the pitch between the letters? And it's like, well, look at the first 3, and your eye will just tell you it's right. Then look at the next 3. Then look at the next 3. Then look at the next 3. So you're always
so you're taking the one from the...
time.
So you do those 3 first. Yes. Then you do those 3.
And then you do
those 3.
And you'll see immediately it just pops into place. And it happens, it doesn't matter how tight it is, you just always work 3 letters at a time and you'll see that it works lovely.
Yeah.
It's
My
just
dad
a
was
top tip.
trained to be a printmaker before he went off to be a pilot in the war.
Wow.
He joined the RAF when he was like 15 or something like that.
Well, my granddad taught me that trick.
Oh, because he was a printmaker, was he?
Well, he worked for Rolls-Royce, but he was an arty man.
Yeah.
But do you know what? He couldn't afford the uniform to go to art college. Funny, isn't it? How different
exactly.
parts. Yeah.
Do you check out on that one? So for $29.99, excuse me, it's only got a runny nose. $29.99, you get your alphabet and you get your magnetic sheet in there. Lovely.
Shall I show you what I do?
Oh,
this
go on
is
then.
if you're, because we're an angel company. That's worth noting.
What does that mean?
It means that if you make things to sell, you have our blessing.
Oh, okay. So you can make
brilliant.
brilliant.
Whatever our designs are, if you make them to sell, happy days.
Yeah.
Right, so if, for example, you were doing a craft show and you wanted to personalise, so you could have things ready, but then you want to personalise. So, I've made a bag for is this for your granddaughter? What's her name? Bethany. Oh, well, let me just get my letters out.
Choose Kim, you had to choose Bethany.
All right, well, you need the bigger bag.
Yeah.
But the point is, you see, you just got... So
you've
you've
done
got
all the
your
letters.
Yeah. And so
There's
they're
no C
all
in
cut.
Bethany.
But they're all cut. We've sold out of the little ones. But look, you see, so it's all there, all in different colours. And you could say, right, well, pay me now, come back in 20 minutes' time, and it will all be ready for Bethany. And so you've pre-cut it all, and it's a really great way to personalise
it's fantastic,
when you're
isn't
making
it?
To sell.
Just things like on kids' doors, like Bethany's room or Keep Out or anything like that. You can do all that, can't you?
Yeah.
So in this one, you do get the whole alphabet, plus you get Anthazan, plus you get the magnetic sheet.
And when you get can I explain just one thing?
Please.
Because when we get these made, so that we don't get a jungle of them in the bag, these are tanged. So you can see, tanging is just an expression, like in stencils, where bits are connected.
Right.
So there's a very fine metal, and you can either clip them with a pair of old scissors, or you twist.
Oh, and it just comes away.
What I mean? Yeah, and then it will just come away. And then you can put them on there and they'll...
And what's this for here?
I don't know. That's us, isn't it?
That'll be you.
Be something.
It'll be you doing the cutting out. Anyway, £10 off today. £10 off. There's 11 of those left when you finish. Have you taken one of those away?
Oh, sorry, did I nick the...
It doesn't matter. You'll take it all home with you anyway. But...
There we go. Yeah, you get a double, because obviously it didn't all fit on one
Yeah, of course.
sheet.
I'll put that one there. Now, I want to talk about these, because these are gorgeous. So you've designed these, haven't you?
Yes.
Now, is it a parent and child thing again, or is it individual? Oh, they're individual this time. So which one? Which one do you want to do first? Okay, so I'll start with birds in a tree.
Nice.
So now, why did these come about then?
Well, they came about because of this one.
Okay.
Because when Dave and I got married...
Sorry, put that one in, put that one in, put that one in.
That one. When Dave and I got married, this was what I designed for our wedding invitations. This was our wedding invitation. And so it became... we laser cut them out at the time because we didn't make dies in those days,
Yeah.
right? We didn't do dies. And so we laser cut all the cards, really beautiful. And then all the invitations went out to all our guests. And then half of them were, of course, were crafters. And they said, this needs to be a die, Barbara.
Oh.
And so
Are
that's
they all from
how it
South
all-
London, all the people at your wedding?
No, actually, they're all from up north.
Oh, no.
But in fact, that's where the fresh cut dies were born, with our wedding invitation.
So now these work in exactly the same...
And
Oh,
that-
hang on, on graphics. This here is Happy Couple, this one.
Yes.
Don't worry. Right, so this is Happy Couple, right? So you've done it exactly the same way.
Exactly
You put
the
it
same.
through your die cutting machine.
Exactly the same. And then you do exactly the same trick
Yeah.
you do exactly the same trick with the low tack tape.
Yeah.
You turn it over, and when you go to pick this off, the whole lot comes off in one.
And do I have to cut it like I did, or do I just slide the whole
I
thing
tell
off?
you what, if you feel you need to cut a couple of pieces, but you'll find after a while the whole lot just lifts off. It
Brilliant.
cuts like butter.
Yeah, but you've done the same thing here. You've put your
Yeah. And
low tack tape on there.
we wanted to bring these to the party.
Oh, hang on, she's gone on to a different one now.
No, sorry.
That's all right.
Only because there's a set of 4. We wanted to show you just how intricate these, the felt cuts like. It's just so beautiful.
Right. Sorry. So this one's $14.99. Then we're not. These are all individual.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. Sorry, they're all individual codes. These. Yeah.
I thought they were a bundle. That's
No,
why I was
no.
throwing them all at you.
Don't worry. $14.99 for that one. So again, cards or anything like that you could use, couldn't you, this? Then we'll put birds in a tree, which is this one. That's right. No. That's that one there. Ooh. That's your birds in a tree there.
And right, you'll see that I've actually. You could reduce the size of it.
Oh.
And that's where that other die comes in.
Yeah.
If it was just to show you, you don't have to have that big border.
Great big border if you
There's
don't want.
another die, a complement die, that fits, that you can reduce all these pieces.
Coming up in a second.
Yes.
Also, what Ollie's saying is if you put your favourite, like William Morris fabric behind that
glorious.
and had your plain silhouette of the tree with your fabulous fabric behind it.
But they also work so nicely, like for a pillow.
Oh,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah,
or
bring it in.
You know, so
You
this
do
is done
something
with the
like that.
stars, for example. But in the centre of a pillow, it would just look glorious, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? So-
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
So that's that one. Then we've got roosting, birds roosting, which is
That
this
one.
here. Ooh.
Love that.
There you go. There's your birds roosting in that one.
And I've used that.
Yeah.
But it's the detail. Even within the felt, look, you can see.
Yes, yeah,
It's
exactly.
really
And there's
cool.
no way you could applique that. Are you all right there, Catherine? Michael left you to it. 14... Oh, poor Catherine's carrying her machine in and all her stuff in for the other room. 14... We don't know where Michael is. $14.99. Beautiful. That's gorgeous.
It's
Imagine that with
lovely.
the fabric behind. And then last but not least in these is the A Little Bird Told Me.
I'm going to talk through the demo on. Can I just mention?
You can
right?
talk whatever you want to talk
So
about.
say, for example, I just got to show you how to get this in the centre.
Yeah.
So pretend you've done all the low-tack masking tape trick again.
Oh, to get that in the centre of this, yeah.
Yeah, rather than lower it down, right, let's pretend that this is the front of the card.
Yeah.
So you've got all your adhesive on here, let's say, right? You've peeled that off.
Yeah.
Then this is going to sit like that. So you lay it there like that, right? And then you just fold this over, and when it goes like that, it's stuck in the right place. That's how it works. So you just work out where it would go.
Yeah.
Put it down on that side, fold the front into it, and when you do that, it's lovely.
Oh,
Real
now you
piece of
use
cake.
Dave's big hands to do
Little
that.
card trick.
Little card coming over from Hobby Maker. There you go. That one there is A Little Bird Told Me So, $14.99. Now, we've just talked about making the different sizes. This is a complementary die. Now, you can use it just cut squares.
Of course.
Just tell me why it came about then.
So this is a nested squares die. So exactly that. If you wanted to take some of those larger runners, the table, and you want to customise them, and you only want to do 4-inch tiles, or 2.5-inch tiles. So all of these are dies. They all cut. And so this one, for example, is being cut with the 4th one in, whatever size that is. I could make a blank. It's just a perfect way to reduce the size uniformly every time. Ideal.
And then, 1 inch up to 6 inches in 1/2-inch steps.
There you go.
£24.99 that one. £24.99.
So you could make a real trippy, with all the different colours, just with little tiles.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was thinking now, because we can mix different colours. One thing we haven't done yet is we didn't do the needle and thread, which comes as a bundle. It's a chenille needle and some black thread if you're going to do your blanket stitching with your... just pass me it over, Barbara.
Yeah.
Needle and thread there.
This is, because one of the questions was asked, what needles are best to sew thread and what thread?
Yeah.
So we sourced it and we worked it out, and it's quite good quality Gutermann.
Yeah.
So that we just worked out to make it look like that lovely hanging
in the hotel in Maine.
In the Airbnb.
Yeah.
This was definitely the thread.
Beautiful.
And if you double it up, obviously on a larger piece, when you double thread, not too long and all that, but there's a German expression, langes Fädchen, faules Mädchen, which means long thread, lazy girl. Oh. And my mum always used to say that to me, langes
Was she
Fädchen.
German?
My mum is German.
Oh, sorry.
Still, she's watching. Hello, Mother.
Karl ist krank, Herr Dr. Weber kommt zu ihm. It means...
Karl is ill.
Karl is ill, Herr Dr. Weber came to see him. I learnt a lot in that year, in that 30.
That was handy, wasn't it?
Spitz ist eine Hund, Susi ist eine Katze. That's all I remember from a whole year of German when I was 13.
Spitz is a dog and Susie's a cat.
Yeah. See, it works. It works.
That'll get you along.
I know a bit of Ethiopian as well.
That's handy.
Yeah, Amasaganalu.
What does that mean?
Thank you very much. And I can do a bit of Swahili. I won't. Let's do this. Right, £10. So you've got your thread and your needles there. Thread and your needles, right? I do just need to go through all, because we just whizzed through these earlier. These are the felt with the sticky backing on. Oh, that's gorgeous. How did you do that?
That's
lots
little
of little
pieces.
Squares.
Yeah. You know those pieces that you took off
the edge, cut them up. Yeah.
Isn't that lovely? Deep Paramore, see?
Oh.
I know. But what a lovely piece of artwork that is, isn't it? And that's using all the scraps, all the bits.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And you sell these card bases, do you?
Card banks, yes.
On Hobby Maker from Clarity.
We do.
Yeah, I'm just giving you a plug. You were on yesterday, though, weren't you?
Yeah, we had a great day yesterday.
All right.
Well, no, we've had a great day today as well.
Your family now, you're not getting any special treatment now. Ask Catherine. We're nice to you on your first day.
I noticed she had to bring her own machine.
Yeah.
Oh, blimey.
She hasn't even got a microphone yet.
And she hasn't got a microphone yet.
You can have mine in a minute, dear.
No. Right, these are packs of 6 squares, 6-inch squares, right? And you get 6 of the same colour. So you might have bought the dies, you might have bought these to make cards with, you might have bought the letters to make things with. But this one here, they're 6 by 6 inches, and you get 6 of them in there. They're all the same colour. All the same. That there isn't the colour. That's your sticky back.
Double-sided adhesive.
Peely back.
Double-sided adhesive. Double-sided adhesive.
That's the one, double-sided adhesive. Right, do be careful. Lime is golden sand's very limited. I'll go through the colours, though, with you now. So you've got your holly, you've got your golden sand, you've got your garnet, which has been very popular, you've got your driftwood, you've got your coconut ice, you've got your clematis or clematis, you've got your Caribbean, her favourite, black, obviously, for when you want to do your highlighting. Baby pink. You've got oriental red. You've got olive green. Oak. Mushroom. Melon pink. Stop chatting.
Sorry.
Lime.
Sorry.
Lilac. We're having a chat with each other. It's worse than Ollie. Lilac. You've got light grey. Blimey, these are endless. Lemon sherbet, lavender, just grey, ivy, that beautiful dark green ivy, hush green. I've never heard of a green called hush green before. Thistle and white. Now, the way you do that is when you go to the website, you click on the code KX1G23, and then as you click on colour, and then as you go down, as you click on them, the screen will change to the colour that you're physically looking at there.
Scroll down.
And then you add it to your basket that way. So you do need to be careful with lavender, lime, and golden sand on those.
And then if you want multiple ones, you just have to keep adding the individual colours to the basket. You can't multiple.
No, you have to do it like that.
One at a time.
Yeah, one at a time. Right, we've got to go. You finished? You had a nice time.
Well, thank you so much for having me.
That's our pleasure. Everyone was so excited when they heard you were coming on. Then that's gone film an advert and everything.
I saw it.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It was absolutely a pleasure working
We'll see
with
you again soon. Remember to check out your baskets now because she's off home now. So what?
Got a podcast thing now.
What?
We're doing a podcast upstairs.
With Scott?
Yes.
Oh.
I know.
Very nice. Don't let him get away with anything. Even though he's the managing director, he'll be a bit cheeky, so be careful.
Nice man.
He's a lovely man. But we'll ask some very deep searching questions. Like,
Oh, will he?
Oh, yeah, like what's your favourite biscuit and things like that. Anyway, she's going now. Thank you very much indeed. Make sure you check out
Thank
your
you so
baskets. Catherine's up next. We've got a lovely new book. It's new to us, a new book to us.
Have a great show.
She's made a table run. You're on telly.
Sorry.
She's made a table runner and she's going to be making some blocks for a quilt as well. Thank you, Barbara. It's been an absolute pleasure. We've never actually physically met properly before. All it is when I'm normally doing the 12 o'clock show, she arrives over here putting all her stuff out and knocking shelves down. And
Great source of amusement you are to me, though. I think your banter is second to none. I love it.
Thank you. What a lovely show this morning. It's like having family round. Oh, you poor thing, if we're your family. Oh, Jo in Kent. Jo in Kent, you might know her. You might be related to her. She was from Kent, yeah.
Hello, Jo.
Hi, Jo and Barbara. I was wondering, how big are the letters on the alphabet, please? Loving the show.
How big are the letters?
You asking me or him?
No, I'm reading the...
Well, all dies. It says 1.5 inch by 1.5 inch.
1.5 by 1.5.
They look bigger than that, don't they? They're 1.5 by 1.5.
No answer to that.
She's gone.
No, I'm here.
No, we've got to go because Catherine's...
OK.
Never seep into Catherine's hour, I tell you now.
Bye-bye.
Bye. See you in 4 minutes. Bye.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting jewellery maker, hobby maker and SewingStreet for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels, we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on SewingStreet. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the SewingStreet family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of search for a sewing star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
This Saturday, it's National Granny Square Day, and we're celebrating with some fantastic products and kits to celebrate our favourite piece of crochet. Also, brand new guest, Amelia from Amelia Stitches. She's going to be with us for an hour and a half, showcasing her fantastic embroidery kits. They're all set for beginners. They're beautiful. You are going to love them. So don't miss out. See you on Saturday.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Nearly caught me eating a Kit Kat then. Catherine's here. She's had to carry her own machine in. She's had to push her own trolley in. Michael's not on it today. He's not feeling it today, he says.
Oh, no, I'm feeling it. It's just I'm not on it.
He's not on it. Nothing new there, then. He walked into that one, didn't he? Anyway, it's lovely to see you. I like your T-shirt.
Thank you very much. Hannah, who works with me, bought it for me for my birthday.
Oh.
It's got little granny squares on.
Yeah, granny square hearts, no less. Right, we have got a brand new book to us, right? There's a brand new book to us. It's called The Patchwork Companion. It's got Kit Kat on it, I do apologise.
Yeah, don't get that one.
You won't get this one. You won't get this. Is Jen's from upstairs, this one. Master Key Skills with 14 Quilt Projects. It's by Sandy Lady there. So what does it mean when it says Master Key Skills?
So you've got a nice different technique for each project.
Oh, brilliant. So you learn as you go, basically.
You're learning as you go. Yeah.
Fantastic. It's lovely, isn't it? And each one's very different, aren't they? Oh, now we're going to be doing this one. Well, Catherine is, I'm not. You're going to make the whole quilt in an hour?
Possibly not.
No, maybe not get to the binding. And then we've got all sorts of projects in here. They're lovely, aren't they, some of these? They're gorgeous if you love your solid colours, but you can make all of these in
very nice projects, I think. I really like her use of colour, actually. I think they stand out really well in the book.
Yeah, now Catherine's actually made that one for us, and we've got 2 bundles of fabric to make that one, if you want that one. Oh, that's nice. They're all very different, aren't they? Which is, I love it, because when sometimes you get a book of 14 and it's like slightly different and you kind of go, well, but they're all very, very different. And as you say, each one you make, you do a new sort of skill.
And I think you'd have covered most things if you, you did half square triangles, quarter square triangles, curves, log cabin, you'd have strip piecing, stick to flip. You'll have done a bit of everything if you worked through them, and that's it, you'd be an expert.
Now, it should be £20.99. Just realised he's got those graphics in. Should be £20.99. No, it is £20.99. Says it on the back. Yeah, Crash? £17.99. £17.99. What's the matter, Ollie? Yeah. That's what the field behind my house used to look like until we had this heat wave. Now it's like
everything's just dead, isn't it?
Oh, when I drove in here this morning, the men on the when you turn into, I don't know the name of the road. It's not our road. The one before it, they're building like a little fence around an office block, and I suddenly looked at it, and all the grass there is like. I mean, grass is brilliant. One rain, and it'll all come back. Grass is resilient, but the rest of my garden looks so sad and withered. Anyway. £17.99. Do check out. It's a lovely book, The Patchwork Companion. Master Key Skills with 14. Now, it's got 14 patterns in there. 14 different patterns in there. Created by industry veteran and long-arm quilter, founder of Tai Charm, this book offers beginner-friendly skill-building projects with vibrant, visually appealing designs. Master essential quilting techniques, including pre-cut friendly patterns, finishing techniques, foundation skills, and more. Oh, and all your templates are in there as well, look.
And on each project, she tells you if you can use pre-cuts, which is quite useful.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, yeah, look, 10-inch charms, 5-inch charm. Oh, that one there is made all with, like, 5-inch charm and 10-inch layer cakes, look. I like the way she's hand-stitched that one as well. Oh, look, and then also the different way she's laid it out all differently and everything. Lots and lots of drawings, lots of instructions. Log cabin, we love a log cabin. £17.99. Now, as I said, this is one of the projects. Oh, get it the right way up, John.
I went to town on my quilting with this.
Didn't you
well.
just?
I know. I don't usually do much quilting.
No. Look, how cute is that? This is Liberté.
But I think a smaller project like that, if you're like me and you're a bit like, oh, quilting, a smaller project's fine. I can manage that. And it's good because it gives me practice. It gets me better at it.
I just think it's brilliant. And also, it's one, sometimes when you get to, like, we had a quilt kit yesterday, which I kept saying it'll be a labour of love. It was lovely, it was beautiful, and it was all just straightforward piecing, but there were so many pieces. And sometimes you start something like that and go, it's a bit overwhelmed. We were saying, just go at it one block at a time and think about the setting it triangle things. Where something like this, you could kind of run this up in your weekend sort of thing and have something finished by the end of the weekend.
Absolutely. And if you like it as a block, then you can make more and you can make a bigger piece.
Yeah,
can't
exactly,
you? There's
exactly.
nothing to say you have to stop at a table.
But it's not going to be overwhelming. I mean, well, the thing is, I know you say I'd have that as a bed runner.
Well, exactly. I think they work really well
lovely
across
on
the
the
bottom
end of a bed,
the
don't they? Beautiful.
Anyway,
The book is $17.99. We've got bundles of fabric, but you need to buy the book. The book isn't in any of the bundles today. Lovely. So to make this, you might want this. There's a lot of fabric. Is there enough for the backing in here as well?
Yes.
Then? So there's enough for the front and the back in here. So you've got 2 meters of that, of your well, is that ivory or cream? I think it's ivory. Then you've got 1 meter, that's ivory. Then you've got 1 meter of your snow. Now that was very popular yesterday when we did our Macau hour yesterday. Then you've got your green, Liberté, Wiltshire Shadow. And then you've got your four different colours there of your Wiltshire Shadows. $39.92. $39.92. Now, has that got the £5 taken off already? £5 is off already. $39.92. Lovely. So that's if you want to make exactly this. Right? Then if you want to make a different version with a blue background... So you've got 2 meters of your solid. You've got 1 meter of your Macawa in navy. And then you've got your Jason Yenter. And you've got your 4 Jason Yenter fat. Now, they're not fat 8s. Are they fat quarters? Oh, they're fat 8s. They're fat 8s.
That's good. That would look really pretty.
That's beautiful, isn't it? So that's your background. And then there are all your colours, your leaves and your flowers on there. That one's £40.92. £40.92, that one. Lovely. So we're not demoing that one. Just tell me, was it easy to do then?
Yes, it was. You've got templates in the back of your book. So I did use some template plastic. If you've never done curves before, it's a really great introduction to curves because they're quite big. They're not too fiddly.
Oh, hang on. That's not that one. I've got the wrong one there. Is it that one or is it this one? Looks more like
big
that
ones,
one.
yeah. So yeah.
Hang on there. That one is there because that's the leaves, isn't it? That one.
Yes. Didn't take too long at all.
No. There you go. So the book's not included in it. You need to buy the book separately. That's just for the bundle of fabric. And then the quilt that Catherine's about to do, obviously you need the book. This one here. Oh, got loads of this. They haven't just left you to it, have they? There's pages.
Oh no,
and pages
it's
of
really
everything.
well explained. Absolutely.
So this quarter square triangle, that's what you're learning in this one. I don't know why she's called it. I was going to say maybe she's done a describing why it's called entwined quilt. But anyway, that's your finished thing. That's your cutting, your construction, making all your different units, making columns. Oh, so you make it in columns, do you, this one?
You do.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, look, make lovely columns, and then you join them together. I think this is funny. I said in prep this morning, is it my eyes or is that picture? Apparently the flower is in perfect focus. It's just the quilt in the background. And that's all of that one. So that's what we're going to show you today. But we have got, so you need to buy the book, $17.99. But did you do dark or light? You've got dark or light?
I've got the light.
This one here.
Yes.
So 8.5 metres, I seem to remember this got in it. So you've got 2 metres of your ivory. 1 metre of your, I want to say lavender, but it could be... amethyst, right? And then 1/2 metre of all these other colours. It's going to look lovely, isn't it, this? You've got your beige, your peppermint, your lemon, your pinks. Beautiful colours in here, look. Then you got the dark green, you got your biscuit. My word. More pink there, and then more purpley there. Look, $62.83. You've already saved £5 on that one. Beautiful. Oh, sorry I didn't read out your messages. How good to see lovely Barbara on SewingStreet. Stuart says, morning, John team, having a well-deserved break to watch SewingStreet, looking after my 2 teenage nieces, and I'm exhausted. Oh, dear, Stuart. Anyway, $62.83. Beautiful, isn't it? So that one is your light rainbow. And then we've also got the dark one. So you've got your 2 meters of your black, your 1 meter of your, well, I want to call it cobalt blue, but I don't. Is it royal?
So it's royal at the bottom.
Where are you looking?
Right at the bottom.
Oh, right at the bottom, yeah. And then, of course, you can't see that at home. And then, are these all, oh no, these are all different. Because that dark green's repeated, that pink's repeated, but then you've got lime in this one. That kind of lovely spearmint. No, these are different actually, look. Blue, deep purple imperial, you got your aqua, you got your chartreuse. Oh, that's nice, I love that colour. There you go, there are your colours in your dark one. That one there's a dark teal, I think, isn't it? What? No, this one. I was only talking about that one, sorry. I thought you were talking about that one there. That's peacock. And what's that one then? Teal. Yeah. Beautiful, that's your dark one. So you have a dark background on that one. Right, shall we start a demo then? Where do we start, Catherine?
Well, what you do first of all is you put your fabrics together in pairs. So you want like a darker colour and a lighter colour.
And does she explain all of that in the book?
Oh, yes. So you can see I've got like the browns together and then the yellows together. So that you've got darks and lights. That's going to make your pattern work. So once you've got them all paired up, obviously you're going to cut things out. And then we start by making half square triangles.
So do we just cut lots and lots of the same size square?
No.
Oh, sorry.
There are slightly different size squares
Okay,
for
so
each,
make a
each
note of
stage.
that.
So yeah, so you need to know which are your what does she call them? She calls them.
I'm just looking it up now.
Accent. So your background is fabric A.
Yeah.
And then you have accent fabric group B, which I've got all the sort of stronger colours.
Right.
And then the accent fabric group C, which I've got all the pastel colours.
Oh,
together.
yeah. So,
and then you've got
do
slightly
check out, you've got different size
squares.
Yeah,
but
different
it's very clear once you've sorted your colours out.
Exactly.
Okay, so we're going to take a background square and one of your A group squares. Put them together. We're going to make a half square triangle first. Now, I will say with this, it is very beginner friendly because you make your little block and you trim it. So you've got wiggle room.
Oh, okay. So
if your cutting isn't perfect or your piecing isn't perfect, you've got a bit of wiggle room.
Oh, excellent.
So if you've not, done half square triangles and things before, it's okay. Wow, this is really long.
Yeah, we couldn't find the shorter one.
Okay, so
that's the seam guide, the Creative Grid seam guide that Catherine.
And the sticker's just in the wrong place.
Oh no!
No, it's all right. If I do it this way, we'll be fine. Let me turn it round. That's it. That's better. Okay, so do recommend a seam guide reader for these because it gives you your stitching line and it means you're like just way more accurate.
Chris will put. There you go. Chris put the graphics in for that now.
Okay. So you're going to mark your stitching lines from corner to corner, and then we'll sew down them.
Oh, okay. So you've drawn down either side of the seam guide,
have,
and
that
then
one didn't close
there are stitching.
And then there are our stitching lines. It's all right. Where the sticker was, it didn't draw. There we go. And I've used a friction pen so that you can iron it off. So when I'm doing this and I'm stitching down this, just stitching lines, I tend to put my needle in the centre because then it helps you follow it really accurately.
Lovely. Nice steady pace.
Wow.
No rush, is there?
You know, there isn't. And in this warm weather, no.
No. Apparently, I just walked through to reception now, and it felt like walking into had the heating on. It was so hot. Normally,
In the reception?
In the reception here, it's normally the coldest room in the building. And I walked through just now, and it was so hot. And I was like, "Have you got the heating on?" She went, "No, just the weather." We've got an amber warning here, haven't we?
Yeah, we have. In here is the best it's ever been. Normally,
Yes.
we're all frozen. It's just lovely today.
Right, we need to look what temp. The thing is, yesterday morning it changed. Nobody touched the machine, and it went from being boiling hot in here to freezing cold to boiling hot again, and nobody went anywhere near the machine all day. So just thank your lucky stars. It's perfect today.
Yes.
Mind you, I think on a normal day this would be cold. You'd be complaining.
Oh,
about being
absolutely. I'd have my vest on for sure.
Yeah.
Even at the moment, I don't have my vest on at the moment.
Oh my word!
You know, it must be hot, mustn't
Yeah.
it? Okay. So let's move those out of the way. We'll come back to those in a minute.
So would you, if you were making this for real, would you sew all of the lines and then do the cutting and then do the pressing, or would you do it one by one? Like, as in you just made one?
Oh, I'd do lots.
Yeah.
I would do them all.
Yeah.
And because you make them in columns all of the same colour, but I want to do it today to show you all the different colours
I
together.
see.
So I'm doing a little bit of each.
So the yellow one,
each
you'd make like 10 or 15 of the yellow one, then you make
Yes.
10 or 15 of the purple one.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
But I thought that would be really boring if I just made
you'd only get
all
one
the
colour.
brown
Yeah,
ones
exactly.
or something. I seem to have got the wrong reader here as well. Never mind, we'll just have to move it out. So you're going to cut down the middle.
Oh, look at you with your 60mm rotary cutter.
I
as well.
know.
How was Festival of Quilts for you?
We had a lovely time. So many lovely, lovely people came to speak to me. So thank you. It was really nice. Really nice to meet all the people that watch.
Oh. Yeah, it's lovely to put faces to names. Faces to names, isn't it?
Yes. I can't remember anybody's name. I'm terrible like that. But I remember the lady that came and told me she was making all my patterns and she was going to throw her entire wardrobe out and just have homemade things.
Oh,
fabulous.
Yeah.
Yeah, and another lady. I can't remember. I'm so bad with names. The lady who got the trousers really wrong came and showed me that she'd managed the blouse beautifully.
Oh.
So we had a good giggle about that. Just lots of really lovely people.
Yeah.
It was very nice. Oh, Nanny Angela came to say hello, and Jude, and it's good.
Yeah, so many people.
So it's really nice. What we're doing, right, they're half square triangles. We've pressed them. It tells you in the book which way to press. I've pressed towards the darker side of the fabric. Then you take your contrasting square and hopefully it should be the right size, but I mean, it even says in the book, don't worry if it's not quite right.
Okay.
Okay. And we're going to draw down again. So what I've got my half square triangle with the diagonal going in that direction, and then when I draw on my stitching lines, I'm going in the opposite direction so that you go across your half square triangle.
But it's exactly the same thing again.
Exactly the same technique, yes. Put that one to one side for the moment.
Oh, you just mentioned Nanny Angela. She just tuned in. Hello, Nanny Angela.
And I saw on Facebook it's Jan's birthday today. Jan's the lady who brings me cake.
Yes, yes, because she messaged in yesterday and I said that. You've got to take your own cake in.
She's made, and I've yet to see it, but she's made the most amazing patchwork jacket out of K-facet fabric.
Oh, is
all
she?
Reds.
Oh, wow.
Waiting for her to come and show it to me.
I thought you were going to say she made the most amazing cake.
Oh, well, she does that too.
Nanny Angela's gone, hello.
You know, it's so funny, John. When I first started doing SewingStreet, I never thought that anybody could possibly be watching except my mum and dad. And it wasn't until I went out to the shows I realised that people do watch because they all then
we wouldn't still
recognise
be
you.
here if people didn't watch. But it's also amazing how many people come up to the stand and go, what is this SewingStreet?
Well, that's true. Some people ask me that too.
Yeah?
Where's everything gone?
Yeah, do it with the longer rule if you're at home.
Yeah. There didn't seem to be. Look, there's no rulers hanging on
No,
the
they're
things.
hidden in Finn's bedroom now. That's what we call that little room. You see the little room?
Yeah.
Oh, not his bedroom at home. We call that Finn's bedroom. The
Oh,
one you have to
okay.
cut
Does
through,
he
yeah.
snooze in there?
Yes. Yeah, he normally has to I walked through the other day and I was like, we don't have adverts like that on our channel. He was watching some other channel on his iPad.
Now, this time, we're going to press it, but we're actually going to press the seam open.
Oh, OK. He's on holiday now. He's in Italy at the moment.
Oh, nice. Well, I say I'm going to press it open. I am if I can get my fingers in there.
Oh.
For some reason, I need to put my glasses on to be able to get my fingers in.
I've noticed recently I have to put my glasses on to eat my food.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Oh, that's weird.
No, it's not weird. It's worrying.
That's the one thing I can't wear my glasses for.
When you're eating?
Yeah. But I am needing them more and more.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Thank you. You see, he's on it. He's
on it now.
Which one shall we have? Well, I quite like that big one. A big one.
Thank you, Michael. Middle name.
As I throw it around the studio.
Yeah. Try and break it. Michael loves it when we break things. Oh, John, I managed to get both the stitch rulers. They'll be useful. I told you, June. I told you they would be. Did you see those stitch rulers?
Yes.
They're brilliant, aren't they? So we're making it, one side we've got like half square triangle. No, we're making a giant half square triangle, but one side is also another half square triangle. We're not making four.
No. So that's what we're making.
So is that called a three?
So this one's like a quarter square triangle. She calls it a quarter square triangle.
Yeah.
But then that bit's a half square triangle.
Yeah, but all together, is it a 3 square triangle?
Ooh, I don't know. She just calls it a half square triangle in the book.
Hang on, does it say? Hang on, the block is made up of 4 right-angled triangles, each occupying a quarter of the square. There are several quarter square triangle variations, such as hourglass. Oh, this quilt uses split. Here you go. This is what she calls them. Split quarter square triangle. Is that what this is? Which is made of 1 half square triangle and 2 right-angled triangles.
That'll be it.
That'll be it then. And I've never
I didn't read that bit.
No.
I read the bit at the front that said her daughters were called Helena and Annalisa, and my daughter's Anna Elizabeth, which is Annalisa in German. So I was like, oh, that's really nice.
So
She's
you've
got her
connected
daughters.
with her.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't got any A level.
No, I've got a year off this year.
Yeah.
Although our cousin, my children's cousin, she's got into the university she wanted to.
Oh,
so
she's already
that's
known that. She knows that already, does she?
You know it by 8 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
Oh.
Right, now I'm trimming.
Right.
For some reason, I
What have
do
you
know
lost?
what I'm doing. I've been practicing out there. My brain's not working. Now I do want my square ruler now because we're trimming these down to 5.5 inches.
Right, okay.
And I discovered this square is brilliant because it's got a 5. This ruler's really good. It's got a 5.5 marked on it.
Lovely.
So you can just mark your, match up your diagonal line and centre it, and then you can trim. And that works really well.
Why have you suddenly jumped to your 60mm rotary cutter then?
Oh, I've been using this for ages.
Oh, have you? I've not
Yes.
noticed.
Well, one time when I was on with Stuart, he was saying how much he liked them.
Yeah, he's
because
a
it makes
new
faster
convert.
cutting.
Yeah.
So I was like, that'll do me, faster cutting. So that's what I do now. I nearly always use a bigger one. Okay, and then that side. It looks nice when it's been all
Yeah.
trimmed. Let's do this one.
So you're lining up the central diagonal
So
line
I'm
with
lining up the
diagonal
central
on the
diagonal
ruler.
line and making sure my 5.5 is within. And you can maybe see that my block isn't totally square.
Yeah.
There's more to cut off on some sides than the others.
Yeah.
But the fact that you're trimming it up means that it's going to work.
John, I met Nanny Angela and Catherine at the SewingStreet retreat. Oh, yes, you did, Norma. Yeah, it was Catherine and, it was Katharine Wright and Catherine McBean were the two teachers at the SewingStreet retreat.
I never call Catherine McBean Catherine, though. When she came to work with me, I was like, well, you can't be Catherine as well. What do you want to be called? She was like, oh, well, Kath will do. So I just call her Kath, you see.
We just called her McBean here.
McBean, yeah.
McBean. Now, Hannah gave her that nickname. Well, not it's her name, but Hannah, yeah.
She's got her new little dog is called Beanie.
Beanie McBean.
So cute, isn't it?
What sort of dog is it?
A mixture.
A mixture.
Okay, so when you've got them all trimmed, you'll see you've got
an envelope.
Opposite ways. And you then need to refer to the book so you get it the right way round.
Yeah.
So we now have a plain square that's going to go on just here.
Yeah.
And then this one. Let me get a little square. It's nice and flat. Is then going to go on that side.
Okay.
So it's just making sure you've got your rotation the right way round.
I can't see which one you're making. It'll all come to.
It always worries me when you say things like that.
No, sorry, I didn't mean, as soon as I said it, I thought that's the wrong thing to say.
Because it could mean that I've gone off-piste and I'm doing something wrong.
That doesn't matter, as long as you make a nice column.
OK, so I put my 1/4-inch foot on now.
Yeah.
So we're going to sew these with a 1/4-inch seam.
You got holidays, Stu?
I had my holiday.
You've had
Went
yours.
to Portugal, didn't I?
Of course you did, yeah. You're not going to squeeze another one in before school term time comes? Or not school term time, your term time.
Well, to be fair, I'm not full-time in the craft centre at the moment. I'm doing a lot of work at home because my daughter, August, we do a lot of children's classes. And Anna, my eldest, she's running a lot of the children's classes for me.
Oh, that's good.
Which is nice.
Yeah.
She's done a couple of sewing classes and she came home after the first one. She was like, oh, that was so hard. I was like, yeah, so teaching children to sew is actually really hard.
Yeah. Do they have a chaperone or are they all in there on their own?
So Anna and Helena have been doing it together.
Right, okay.
And they both have first aid training and everything like that. So, you know, and DBS is that I'm not just like abandoning children with 2 young girls. And they've been saying since they were 7, both of them.
Yeah.
So, they have I have 2 tables of 4 so they can keep their eye on them. Yeah, absolutely.
But you must be busy prepping for all your new classes in.
So what am I doing? I'm actually doing a lot of pattern development at the moment.
Oh, good.
I've got my whole of sort of next year planned out.
Brilliant.
And starting to make samples and things. So I'm doing that. I've got my new quilt for my 10-week class to make up that I designed on my holiday, and then I've got to finish the winter schedule as well. So I'm still busy.
Yeah.
But
You just haven't got to go into
I'm kind of at home doing it. So in between, trying to do all of that, I'm like doing washing and getting the other 2 ready to go back to uni because they've all decided they haven't got the right size duvet, of course, and things like that. You know.
Of course.
Well, last year they were in single beds, and now they're in double beds.
Of course, yeah.
Yes. So there's always the things to do.
Yeah.
Always busy. So no, I don't think I've got time for another holiday.
No.
Oh, and I'm trying to decorate the lounge.
Oh, no.
It's going very, very, very slowly.
Oh. Yeah, jobs like that, you can think, oh, they'll be over quickly, but actually...
Yeah, it didn't take long to kind of rip it all apart. It's taking a very long time to put it back together. I've got to the point now where if I threaten to start slapping paint around...
Other people do it.
It will... My husband will step in because he knows that I don't do it right.
No,
so.
no. I've only ever tried to paint once. That was in my house in Twickenham. I tried to do the downstairs toilet, and I painted all round the walls, like at my height, and then I couldn't do it high up or low down because it was hurting my back, so I just left it. So for years, I just had a yellow stripe going round the downstairs toilet until I paid someone to come in and paint it. I can see which one you're doing now. I just couldn't see it being put together, that was all. It's beginner level, this one.
Okay, and then let's just get this the right way around. It goes like that. So that you get little arrows forming.
Oh, I see. So underneath here, you'd have another arrow on this side. On this one, there's an arrow added to the bottom of that. Yeah.
So we've just got a seam to match there.
Yeah.
So there's not too much matching, really. And if you've pressed them both towards the darker square, then you'll find that those seams nest together nicely. I did not press that the right way.
Well, exciting. I don't want you to give anything away, but exciting that you've got lots of new patterns on the way.
Absolutely. I'm excited. The thing is, when I've had all these ideas, I don't want to do anything else but just like make them all.
Yes, of course, yeah. Real life can just go and wait. The thing is, isn't it? I mean, I think it's fantastic. When you first came here, you came in as a... Well, I wasn't... I think you started before me, didn't you?
I did.
So you came in, like, demonstrating and never thinking, I suppose, that you were going to be, like, this multi-thousand seller of your own... But you know what I mean? We sell loads of your patterns. You think every time you come in, we sell hundreds and hundreds of your dress patterns.
And I've been so fortunate that it's given me the opportunity to be able to develop them.
No, but how,
really
we were talking about that, how things happen for a reason and develop for a reason. And who knew that when you came, the very first time you came here,
that's true,
that 3 years or 6 years down the line, you'd be developing a year's worth of patterns.
So the very, very first thing I demoed, and so it was in COVID, and that you had to just come and record it with one camera person, and we're in that tiny cupboard. One person on a camera, and that was Kat, and then her brother was in the little producing thing, and I just had to do it by myself live, and then they sent it out. And I demoed a pot holder.
Oh! And how long did that take? 10 minutes?
Well, I don't know. I think it was quite complicated. Because when they sort of said, "Oh, you can come," yes, you can come on. Hayley rang me up and she said, "What would you like to do?" Well, And I sort of went, "Yeah, well, anything. I'll do anything really." So they did used to just send me anything, but it means I've actually learned loads of things, and I've done lots of stuff that I probably wouldn't have learnt how to do, which has been fantastic.
But also nerve-wracking, because you were presenting, you weren't, before this you weren't a presenter, were you, or anything? So it's kind of like, yes, come in, make a pot holder and present it all on your own.
Yes. But I think that's because I think I was okay because I didn't think anyone could possibly be watching. If I'd known there were people out there watching, I probably would have been so much more nervous.
And now look at you.
I know. Still come, still go wrong.
Yeah, that's the idea. Good morning, John and Catherine. I loved the sewing retreat and met lots of lovely people as well as yourselves. Debbie, the traffic warden.
Oh, yes, I remember Debbie, the traffic warden. She was lovely.
Oh,
everyone was lovely.
He's read that wrong, right? Christopher's read that as, I met lots of lovely people and then I met you two as well. I don't think it means that, does it, Debbie?
It means including.
Warden? Yes, including. Yes. Thank you. Michael. They're so rude to us here. You on all week then, Michael?
Not here.
Oh.
Producing tomorrow.
Who's producing what?
Hobby maker.
Oh. Who have we got tomorrow then? Oh, Daddy Adam. That'll be fun. Well, there was Daddy Adam, Handsome Adam, Adam Cruise Ships, which is our Adam presenter, and there's another Adam, isn't there? Oh, Adam now, Camp Adam from Hobby Maker, yeah.
Okay, so that's your block.
Yeah.
So that's, and you.
It's funny, isn't it? You don't think that's going to make.
And you will keep adding. To them.
Yeah.
And so I've done some of each of the colours.
Lovely.
So that you can see them together.
Because each one's different, is it?
Because so you're going to make each strip.
Oh, I see. So
imagine this is going down here.
Yeah. And that
How
one's
many
got
do we have in each one?
Is that a smaller 3 one? Is that the same size? You know the
Should be the same size.
No. I'm just saying the colour. Because of colour placement, they look different sizes, don't they?
So there's 14 of each of these, basically.
And also you have to watch the what do you call this? The placement, because some go that way and some go that way, don't they?
That's the bit to watch.
Yeah.
So this one I had to unpick outside because I had put it on the wrong way around.
Okay.
But I just wanted to show you how the colours go together really nicely across the.
You have been busy
rainbow.
this morning.
I know.
You haven't done all of those this morning, have you?
All except that one.
Oh,
it's quite quick once you've got it cut out.
Yeah.
You know? And of course, you've just seen me mark up one, but I marked up and sewed a lot at a time.
Yeah.
So you can see it's actually really quite a nice quick make. And because you'd get, what I always think it's a good idea with a quilt, maybe to do one just to see how it goes together, and then you can speed chain piece it.
Yeah. I love it when Katharine is on. She explains things well and is unflappable if there's a glitch. Well, it's because she's had so many glitches. She's used to it now. Love her T-shirt
I just
too.
expect.
Well, actually, so far, we're 39 minutes in.
You've jinxed me now, haven't you?
Yeah. Let's do a quick recap. Before you look at those, let's just do a quick recap of the book itself here. $17.99. There's 14 quilt projects in there. And there's also lots of different lessons in how to do all the different techniques, things. Master key skills with 14 quilt projects in there. $17.99, new to us today. Should be £20.99. Lovely. Then we've got, I'll do the quilt bundles first. The quilt one that you're using is light, this one. So you get 2 meters of your white ivory, and then you get 1 meter of your amethyst, and all the others are ½ meters. Beautiful colours in here. So I suppose you could mix and match them as you please.
Absolutely. What I'm going to do, I'm going to put some white strips in between them as you would.
Yeah.
So we've got a row.
All right,
you can see them together.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah. Well, I'll do this. You do that. You're not missing anything. Katharine will explain what she's doing. Right. Ooh, we said it was nice and...
It has gone colder, hasn't it?
It's suddenly gone freezing cold, hasn't it? So now there's no book in the bundle. This is just your bundle of fabric here. No, don't worry. I'll have a look at it in the break. Morning from Leon C, says Julie Vaughan. What on earth are you doing, Julie Vaughan? What are you doing in Leon C? Lovely, £62.83 for that one. Then we also have it in the dark. This is enough fabric to make that whole quilt, right? So you've got black as your background there, 2 meters, 1 meter of your royal, and then ½ meter of all of your other colours, your darker colours here. I kind of feel I want a yellow in here for some reason, and I don't know why.
More a mustardy colour, like a dark mustardy colour.
Yes. Yeah, not a bright yellow, but just kind of a mustardy colour I want in there.
I mean, to be honest, those bundles have got so much fabric in them, you could probably do a lot of the different quilts in that book.
Oh, OK. Yeah, because when Jen put this one together, I said to her in prep, can I make other quilts? And she was like, oh, I haven't looked. She's on her holidays today.
I would have thought you can.
I think you can do, but she's actually done this yardaging for that particular one. But I'm sure if you go through them, I'm sure with either adding or taking away, you will be able to make a lot of the quilts. Obviously, not one of each. You can make one of them with this, you know what I mean? So that's the dark one. And then in the book, there's also the table runner / bed runner, which looks like this. Upside. Oh, no, it's not upside. Lovely. There's no stalks, are there? I think I might
but
want
you
to put a stalk on.
could embroider or you could applique one on if you wanted to. It's quite a sort of graphic design, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely. So this is that one. So this is your 2 meters of your Rose and Hubble ivory there. You've got 1 meter of your Macawa snow, and then you've got ½ meter of your green Liberty Wiltshire Shadow, and then you've got 4 fat eighths of your other colours there. Lovely, gorgeous Liberty, $39.92. Now, normally, we would save the Liberty one's like the one that we normally go, oh, this one's a little bit more expensive because it's Liberty. That's really good value, because when you look at the Jason Yenter one, it's a bit more, isn't it? You're getting your blue as your backing. You've got your background. You've got your Macawa linen texture. Come on, John Brain. And then you've got your green leaves. And then you've got your lovely coloured flowers there. That's lovely, isn't it, that? £40.92. Oh, she's on a day out with the grandkids, taking us with them. The poor I do feel sorry for grandchildren sometimes when they have to sit and watch John and Catherine on the telly now. They'll be on the beach, though, won't they? On a day like today, they won't. Oh, have you seen Vix's pictures? Vix has gone to Norfolk with Kieran and the three little girls, right? And she rang me on the way there, and she said, oh, it's taking forever to get there. I hope it's nice when we get there. And I said, the only time I've ever been to Norfolk, I went there for my birthday one year in June, and we had coats on and hats on. It was so cold. So I said, it might be a bit cold. So she showed me the temperature it was going to be. Anyway, she said, we've rented a beach hut so that we haven't got to take things to the beach every day.
Oh, cool.
They're on this beach yesterday. It looks idyllic. They're the only people on the beach.
Really?
So they've got this lovely beach hut. There's a row of beach huts along. Nobody in any of the other beach huts, just Kieran and the girls and everything, all running to the sea and in the sand and everything like that.
How lovely.
It looks gorgeous. £40.92, that bundle, anyway. The dog's called Bean. Mixed breed, so Heinz 57 baked beans. Oh, that's Kath McBean's
Oh, is that
dog,
Kath?
right? But Maria's telling me that. She must know. She must have been chatting to Kath McBean. Anyway, that's that bundle there. So what are you doing now, Kathy?
So you've got to use your imagination slightly and think that these are long columns.
Yeah.
So you put a nice white strip in between each column. So I'm just doing this.
It's
so
very
you can
contemporary,
see.
isn't it, this?
Yeah, I like it. I think it's nice.
Is this one you might finish?
Oh, I shouldn't think so.
Stupid question. Oh, I like the green one at the end.
Yeah. So, and I mean, obviously, you can put it in the order that suits you.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, they've got green in the middle. They've got green in the middle.
Yeah, I haven't followed their plan.
But also, I mean, our colours are sort of like their colours.
They're very similar, aren't they? Can I tell you about my charity sewing day, John?
Of course you can, yeah.
So at the Craft Centre, I always do some kind of charity event at the Craft Centre. And this year we are doing a sew-a-thon. So one of my lovely, lovely dressmaking customers is a doctor for the Leicestershire and Rutland Cancer Hospice called Loros.
Lovely.
And she said, can we do something? I was like, yeah, absolutely. Really happy to support
Yeah.
it. So from 9 in the morning till 9 at night, we are sewing syringe driver bags and property bags for the patients. So I'm donating, obviously, my time and machines and the fabric and everything like that. And people are coming to sew in like 2-hour shifts. But we've also got like a fabric swap and like a tombola and prizes.
Yeah.
So if you live locally at all to Market Harbour, it's on September the 5th. Do come and support us. Come and see us. Even if you're not sewing, come and see us. We're going to have cake. Because you go.
And how do you make money? How are you making money for this?
So people have paid a nominal amount to come and sew.
Yeah.
Obviously, we've got like when we did it last year and we did our fabric and pattern swap, people, although it was just a swap, they made donations.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
If you can't come, and you would still like to support us, we have got a Just Giving page as well. So some people haven't been are away or whatever, and they've just made a donation.
Oh, that's nice. And what is the Just Giving page then?
So if you go to my website, which is Leicestershire Craft Centre, and look for the sew-a-thon, you can click. It tells you there, and you can click through
brilliant.
to it.
Oh, well, and
but
September
it's
the 5th?
On September the 5th, yes.
I'll be lying on a beach, I'm afraid.
Yes. Lots of people will be.
Yes.
But we have got, apart from, I think, in the evening, all the slots are all booked up for people coming. So that's really, it should be a really nice day, actually.
So can you book a slot on your website as well?
Yes, you can.
Lovely.
Yes.
And it's Market Harbour, very easy to get to.
It is.
Wonder if Jan will be there. Danny's birthday it is.
I can't remember if she's...
She'll be on a holiday. Oh, no, she's retiring today or tomorrow, isn't
Is it
she?
today? I know it was soon.
Yeah.
You see,
now
you
you've
jinxed
broken
me.
your
My
thread.
needle's
Sorry.
come unthreaded.
The needle's what?
Come unthreaded, that's all.
Oh, no.
I think I can rethread. Oh, well, I ought to be able to rethread a needle, didn't I?
Yeah.
Did that do it? Yes, it did. So yes. So at the moment, I've got Anna cutting things out ready for it.
Oh.
I was like, cut 50 of these.
Yes.
So people sometimes ask me what happens to spare fabric. So if I have lots of spare fabric, it gets donated to things like this.
Because if you'll have been sent enough of this fabric for this quilt, won't you, from Jen? And you're not going to make it into a quilt. So this kind of fabric then gets donated to charitable causes.
Yeah. So and I often I have orphan blocks from the quilt kits.
Of course, yeah.
And I save all those up. If I know I'm not going to make it, I save them up and I give them to the Linus Project. I never waste any of it, and I donate it to things.
And yet you've got your orphan block handbag pattern.
That is true. I have.
Saying.
Well remembered.
There you go.
I'm just going to trim that off. Obviously, you would be doing this in long columns if you're doing the whole thing.
Right. Oh, I like that green one, yeah.
But I just wanted everyone to be able to see. It's a bit of a rainbow type quilt, isn't
Yeah.
it? Which I rather like. The quilts that I really enjoyed at the Festival of Quilts, I never get to see them all. I always have a quick scoot round.
Yeah.
But the ones that I really, really liked were often like just two colour or, you know, 2 or 3 colours or of the same shade. They really kind of stood out to me this year.
But some of them, when you walk round, don't you go, how have they even... How? I don't understand how they've made it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
There's some really, really talented people, aren't there?
Yeah. I was lucky enough to give one of the awards at the competition, where people enter their quilts into the awards. And I was there for the children's, the ones before me were like the children's section.
Yes.
And they'd done them in different age ranges. And most of them were won by boys.
Which is fabulous. Isn't that fabulous?
No, it's brilliant. And they weren't embarrassed. They came up to get their prize. They weren't embarrassed that they'd been sewing a quilt or anything like that. And I just thought it was fantastic.
That's really good.
I said this the other day. So when I had my kitchen done, the electrician, I don't know if he was an electrician or plumber, he was doing the radiator, whoever does a radiator, was talking about his boy. He's saying, like, what do you do for a living? And I told him I worked here and everything. He went, oh, and he's got and he's right gruff, this man, you know, right kind of like proper. And his son, who was 11, he said, oh, he loves crochet and he makes this and he makes that. And I just thought, back in the day, it would have been either you wouldn't mention it or you'd be embarrassed that your son was doing crochet.
Yes, yeah.
And he was so proud of his 11-year-old boy doing crochet. And I just thought, how brilliant is the work. I know a lot of horrible things happen, but that's such a lovely, lovely thing to happen, isn't it? That
Absolutely.
He's proud of his little 11-year-old boy for doing crochet. And, you know, I know when I first went to Wimbledon School of Art, my mum and dad were like, you're doing dressmaking? Like, they were just like, kind of, oh, what are you doing that for? You know what I mean? I know I'm going back a long time, but even so. Do check out on the book. It's £17.99 today, reduced from £20.99. Oh, there you go. Oh, I think it's lovely, look. Can you manage? Do you want me to hold the other? Oh, there you go, look.
See all the colours together.
I like that one. Now, Ollie wanted me to do what? Put the purple one, the lilac one in the middle. Can you put it flat on the cutting table? That way up, yes. And then he's just going to put 2 together for you by the magic of science.
There we go.
There you go.
So you can see how, yes, you get the wiggle.
Yeah.
It's like a little plait.
Are they all the same?
What, all the columns?
Yeah.
Yes.
The wiggles all look different in the picture, though.
I think it's a colour thing, depending what colours you've put together.
Isn't that weird? I thought they were doing different techniques down each column, but it's the same. Just
it's absolutely the same.
Oh yes. There it is. Oh, sorry, there it is. Because that, you see, they look like completely different shapes, don't they? But it's just
It depends on the colour you've chosen, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And if you've done a light or a dark. So if you look on her picture, her green, she's got the lightest, that one. Whereas on my one, I've chosen all the darks to be that.
Yes.
So you've kind of got to think quite carefully about your colours before you start.
Yeah.
Because you will get a different effect.
Oh, yeah, because that one's going up and that one's going down.
But she's done that on purpose and how she's done her picture.
Yes. How brilliant.
I've gone off-piste as usual, haven't I?
As usual, yeah.
Without really realising.
But that's the whole joy of making these, isn't it?
It is.
Sorry, Catherine, I didn't mean to...
No, I know. I kind of read it and I think, oh, yeah, I know what I'm doing, and then off I go.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you read the first bit. Yeah, she didn't even read the bit about the 3 triangle, did you? £17.99 for that book, brand new with us today. £17.99. So that's that one there. Do check out. I don't know how you say... What nationality do you think she is?
She's from Thailand.
Oh,
I did read that bit.
Saengsuk.
But she lives in America.
Oh, well. So that there is your book, £17.99. The book is not in any of the bundles. We've got the bundle that Catherine just used, which is this one here. Light rainbow, this one's called. It's got the light background. Why do I need more of that one then? Is that
binding?
Yeah. So these are all your coloured flowers. That one's your binding and your flower, and that one's your background. Lovely. Oh, there's only 14 of those left. Lovely. Then we had the dark one, which will look very, very different because you've got the black background on this one. Very dramatic. But because it's a contemporary quilt, I still would like to see the thing is, you could swap one of those out. We've all got half a metre of like mustard or another colour in our stash, haven't we? You are saving £5 on these bundles, remember? Lovely. And then we had the bundles to make this. Oh, this is a Christmas present you've got ready to give, look. Just saying, when I first met Catherine, she said, I'm making so many quilts for Christmas this year. They didn't get made for that Christmas or the Christmas after. And then the next Christmas she came and she went, I've done them, the quilts are finished. So that's one finished there. So you can wrap that in Christmas paper when you get home. So that's the Liberty version there.
You know what you're getting.
Yeah. Oh, am I getting that then? Oh, thanks. Don't bother wrapping it. $39.92. Beautiful. And then we've got the Jason Yenta one in the dark background, which would be lovely. £40.92. Now, you're back in an hour.
I am.
The one in an hour is a quilt kit from a box, isn't it?
This is true.
Oh, it's on the wall still. We can show you the picture.
Beautiful.
It's lovely. Now, it's look. So one block, the one block in there is pieced, isn't it? And then the other block is just a fabric frame, really.
Exactly. Yes,
fabric.
absolutely.
Looks huge.
So it's a big quilt when you see the sample, but actually there's probably not as much work as you think because you've got these lovely big blocks.
Yeah, but sometimes you want that, don't you? You want to show off the fabric.
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful, but that's in an hour's time. Look. That one's in an hour's time. See me in 4 minutes. See me, like a school teacher. I'll be back in 4 minutes' time when I've got tools, but I've also got, remember, I don't know if you were watching the other day, but I had those 2 new Elna machines, and we couldn't understand, we thought Ian had made a mistake with the price, but apparently we're allowed to do it again today. So I'll see you with those in 4 minutes from now.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and SewingStreet for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels, we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal. which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on SewingStreet. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the SewingStreet family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
This Saturday, it's National Granny Square Day, and we're celebrating with some fantastic products and kits to celebrate our favourite piece of crochet. Also, brand new guest, Amelia from Amelia Stitches. She's going to be with us for an hour and a half, showcasing her fantastic embroidery kits. They're all set for beginners. They're beautiful. You are going to love them. So don't miss out. See you on Saturday.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more.
You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Few people mentioning about this quilt because you saw it at 8 o'clock this morning when I did the early birds. Gorgeous, isn't it? Catherine's doing it in her next hour. Lots of people have checked out already. You will not be paying the price that you've seen on the website. It's got a really good crash. They don't tell me what it is, but there's a really, really good crash on it. It's on our website. It won't be on that column, be on the other column there. Yeah. Can you think? What is it on our website? Let's have a look. Oh, where is it? There it is. So you won't be paying $229.99 for it. The first number will be a 1. I'm being told the first number will be a 1. Right, now, I don't know if you watched the other day when I was on with Hannah. Was it Monday? Was it Monday? I can't remember now. What day was I? Yeah, I wasn't in Tuesday, so it must have been Monday, right? So we had these 2 machines. Now, you know this. I've now got mine off Jen now. In fact, we've got mine back now. We launched this with Jane earlier this year, right? And we thought that the deal was that Ian's put this deal together, so we were a bit dubious about it in the first place. But so he's put this deal together where this is worth about £54, isn't it? This spool stand that you put with your machine, right? Alison Marion asked for us to bring these in because she wanted one for one of her projects. You get all the bits with it and everything like that, and all the instructions for it to clip together and things. Anyway, that's your free gift. And we thought, that's good, that's your free gift, right? Then, it was one of those mornings when we had so much to do in the prep in the morning. We all just kind of went, oh, yeah, we know about it. We know about this machine. It's fine. It was only when we were mid-hour, mid-show, and Hannah started not panicking, but kind of like, I could hear all this, and I couldn't figure out what she was going on about. Anyway, she said, and what she did was I could hear her typing away and looking and things, everything like that. And basically, the price that we were going to, we knew we were doing a decent price, but we didn't realise how low they were going. So she said, I've got to check this. I've got to check this. So she has thousands of emails that she hasn't read and sorted and everything. Whilst I was in the beginning of the hour talking about the machine, I could hear Hannah. Anyway, she found the email that we were sent by the management of how much it was at launch, because we did a special launch price. And in great big red capitals, it says, going forward, it will be this price, you see, which is way more than we were charging on Monday. And we were a bit, but this is the free gift. This is worth £50. That's what that's what your added bonus is. But the prices of these 2 machines go better than the launch, right? They go better than the launch, which is ridiculous. Now, if you're wondering what I'm talking about, it's these 2 machines here. It's the 802 and the 808. Now, I've got the 808. It's brilliant. It's now set up in my sewing room. But also, I'm just going to move this one to in front of me, right? So let me explain what they are before you do any checking out or anything like that. This is the 802. Don't buy it yet. Don't buy it. I mean, you can, if you just want a pure embroidery machine, then this is the one you want. This is a pure embroidery machine. So obviously it only comes with 1 needle plate. It only comes with 1 foot because it's an embroidery machine. That's all you need. Now it has, if I remember rightly, 274, oh yeah, the thing there, 274 built-in embroidery designs. I'll show you about the built-in embroidery unit at the back at the moment. You've got 11 fonts with your alphabets. Your stitching is a 5-inch hoop. You can do up to 660 stitches a minute. It's got 3.5-inch colour touchscreen touch panel, built-in needle threader, automatic and programmable thread cutter, bobbin and upper thread sensors. You can edit the designs whilst you're on the machine, but you can also add gestured. It's got a USB port in the side here, so you can add others to it. Now, I'll go through the designs with you in a second, but you've got red work in here, you've got white work in here, you've got beauty in here, all already in the machine, right? But you can add to it. Now, this is the price that Elna wants us to charge for it, right? You wait till you see where it goes. At the launch, it was £999. That was the lowest it should ever have gone. It was $9.99, and we were going mad at the launch about $9.99. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Look at the split pay. £179.80. That's 5-way split pay. So you pay one today, which is August, September, October, November. Oh, to be paid if you bought it for Christmas. It'd be paid for by the what date are we today? About the 13th. 13th of December. This will be paid for. If you do take the split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. Now, let me just explain something to you, right? So this is it as a unit. This is how it comes. Obviously, it plugs in. You see you've got a switch here. All you do is you just pull that switch down. The embroidery unit pops out like that, and you're ready to go. Now, I can't see the screen from here, so am I all right there? Okay, I'll turn it around a bit more then. Right, so resume last pattern. Okay. So this is the last time we used this machine. We did the heart design. You don't have to resume the last pattern if you don't want to. I'll show you through the 274 designs at the minute. But everything you need is on this control panel here. Every single thing is on the control panel. Let's just go home there then. Right, see here, so I'll just show you. So this here are your alphabets, right? That are in the different fonts. Oh, hang on, I don't want that. This here are all your different designs. So you've got your regular collection. Regular collection there. Now, there's pages of them. Look, there's pages and pages and pages of them. Then you can go, that's 4, and then the page, hang on, page 5. Then, of course, you can go to, oh, come on, John. Then, of course, you can go to, oh, I can't get out, hang on. Sorry, everyone. Yeah. I'm just trying to get back to, why can't I get back to here? No. Oh, I know what I'll do. I just thought I could go home now if you want to. Right, here we go. Okay. Don't want the previous design. There we go. So look, so you've got red work in here. You've got white embroidery designs in here. You've got, where's the next one? There's 7 pages. Here you go, 7 pages. There you go. Floral and garden designs, food and drink, everyday and holiday. You've got your baby and child. You've got your name tag. You've got in the hoop designs. I'll show you all of these in the brochure in a second. Beauty and decor, cross-stitch designs, embroidery lace designs for water-soluble stabilizer, embroidery lace designs, applique designs, fringe designs, flag designs, alphabet and cross-stitch, and calibration pattern. All of that is all in here, you see. And then this one here is your editing button. So once you've chosen something, let's go back. So let's choose something out of here, watering can. Then you go to home, and then you go to edit. Okay. And then what you do is where's my kettle gone? But basically, you can do all. It's all in here. The most brilliant thing about this is the brochure, right? So if you look in here, these are all of your designs in here, right? Right, look at all of these, 274 already in here. So these are all the ones I showed you. This is the red work design. This is the white embroidery design. Now, you don't have to do them in red or white. You can do them in any colour you like, but they're traditional red work designs, traditional white embroidery designs, floral, food and drink, everyday and holiday, baby and child. You can make name tags, look. This here is you can physically make a baby rattle. Then in this one, you've got these beauty and decor ones. Now these are done like cross stitch, as though you'd cross stitch them, as long as like Jane Greenough would cross stitch them. Now these here are when you put an embroidery lace design, so you put 2 layers of water soluble stabilizer in your hoop. You set these and then you drop it in water, and it's made like your pure lace motifs. This one here is if you want embroidery lace designs on fabric. This is the only one where you'd put the same thread in the top as the bottom, right? Because obviously you're going to see both. On all the others, you'll put bobbin fill on the bottom. You've got applique designs here, which is where it stitches out the design, you cut it out, and then you put it on, and it remembers it, and it stitches it on. I mean, it's so clever. These are fringe designs where it's stitched as a loop, and you cut the loop, and it all goes fringy and feathery and everything. Then you've got flag designs. Then you've got your alphabet designs, like they're big... great big letters with flowers around them. Then you've got a cross-stitch alphabet. Here are your 11 different fonts on there, here. And then you've got your, look at these are incredible. These are like border prints, normal sew prints here. Then you've got your monograms for your towels and your dressing gowns, things like that. I think that's it then. That's it. 274 of them. But it's purely an embroidery machine. Now, it's a gorgeous embroidery machine. Don't get me wrong. I love it. But what I need to say to you is, this is £899. This machine here, let me just put that one away, is a combi machine. Now, when Jane first brought this to here, she said, oh, you're going to love this, John. You're going to love this. And I was like, no, I'm sorry. Oh, what's not going on with my screen? What? I said, no, not a combi machine, because I'm a bit old-fashioned. I think if you mix 2 machines, then something's got to give, hasn't it? Something has to fit an embroidery machine and a sewing machine all into the same machine. To me, something's got to give. So I came into the show thinking, oh no, this isn't going to work. This isn't going to work. I've got this machine now. And you know how much, I'm the most cynical person there is, right? This machine, you know I have the 680, and I love the 680, the one that Catherine's been using for her things there. And I didn't think anything could get better than this, right? Obviously, Eleanor brought out the 782, which is the machine Susie uses. This has got some of the elements from the 782, better than the 680, incorporated in it. But it's a sewing machine, and it's an embroidery machine. This is how much Eleanor wants us to charge for it. Wait till you see this price. Wait till you see this price. And you get this free for £54. I don't know. It should be £1,099. The launch price. No, I take that back. The launch price was £1,099. The email that Hannah kept showing you last week, and I kept saying, Hannah, I don't think you should be showing work emails, right? Said in great big capital, this should be 1199 going forward, right? So at the launch, and I kept saying, it's only £100 more, it's only £100 more, which it was. But that was 999, and this was 1099. 1099, yeah, right? So we've had an email, and great big red capital letters, it says, going forward, this is 1199. So you can understand. So we felt a bit stupid because we hadn't done our prep properly on Monday, because we both should have noticed that in prep. But we just both went, oh, we know that. Now that's what that. So it goes to this incredible price of $999. Now, before you even think about this, go to any sewing machine shop, go onto the website, not our website, go onto the internet or anything like that. You know that sewing machines go like, there's the really, really cheap ones you'd buy from the middle aisle or whatever. Then you go to £299, which is like our brother FS250. Then you go to like our 550, 560, 570, which are like £500 to £700 now, aren't they? Then you leap up to our 680, which is it's more than that now, isn't it? £1,400. Then you leap up to the 782, which is your 1,700 or something like that. You try finding a machine of this calibre that's both embroidery and sewing for that price bracket, or if in the past you've gone, I've got £1,000 to spend, that's all I can own. Before this, this has never been available to you. If you think about it, it's like when you go onto Rightmove and you look at a house, you go up to 250,000. You won't see the 251,000 because it's not in your thing. So if you've had a sewing machine, you've been looking on the internet for ages and ages for a sewing machine, and you put your maximum price at £1,000, this wouldn't have come up because it was 1,099. Now, if you put it in your search engine for £1,000, this one somehow is going to come up in it, isn't it? Oh, there you go. 1349 is the 680. 1349. And then the so look. No. So anyway, it shouldn't be this price, right? Let me tell you about the machine. So first of all, the other thing is right, can I just explain this as well? Normally in the past, when we've had combo machines, not combination machines, whatever, combi machines, right? To make it go from a sewing machine into an embroidery machine, you have to slide a panel off the back, put that away because it's a dust panel. You then get a panel out of your bag, out of the cupboard. You then click that on the back and it takes up this much space. Look how much space this takes up. That's the whole unit. Your machine will never, ever be wider than this. Now, it doesn't come with an extension table, but you don't really need one because look at the width of what you're working on there. And again, to make it into embroidery, you literally press the button, you pull that out, it's ready to go. That's it, right? Now, this is not a negative. That one had 274 designs on it. This one, obviously, to make room, has got 241 stitches, embroidery stitches on it. But I'll go through all of that with you in a second. Still has the alphabet in 11 fonts. It's still got the monograms. Still got everything else is still the same. You can still add. You've got your USB port on the side. You can still add to it. But we've got it in sewing machine mode at the moment. So as you can see here, you've got all your stitches here. You can look at look, there's so many stitches. You've got all your different... look, you've got all your different, modes and everything like that. I'll go through all of these in the brochure with you in a second. But look, you just go on quilting, and then you've got all these different quilting ones. Do you know what I mean? There's 8 pages. There's 8 pages of quilt stitches to choose from, look. And what I love is you've got this one down the side here to show you what the finished stitch looks like. The 11 fonts is coming. Yeah, 11 fonts is coming later. No, hang on. The 11 fonts is on the embroidery side. You've got alphabet on this side as well in 3 fonts. That's completely separate. Look, hang on. Let me see if I can just do that. Alphabet there. Look. These are your sewing machine. There's 2 pages of those. Look, hang on. 1, 2. Right, I don't know what that one is there, the bottom one. But anyway, you've got all of those on your sewing machine side. Now, remember, it's a 7mm stitch width, this one, so you can go up to 7mm in your letters. So, if we just go back there, go to the main, there you go, main there. All of everything, like you say, everything is on here. Your double stitch, you're dropping your feed dogs, everything like that, you stitch. So if you change the size of the stitch, this changes as well. And little things like that really, really impress me. But you're thinking, right, I've done my sewing. I want to make it into an embroidery machine. How do I do that? You do this. You see here, there you go. It's an embroidery machine now. As you saw, exactly the same as the embroidery machine on the 802. It's all in there as well. The editing feature. The only difference is you've got like 30, is it 30 less? Was it 274, 241 or something like that? Yeah. But with this one as well, 274. This one, because you've got a sewing machine, you've got all of these, look. You've got all, on that slide. There, that one, look, you get your standard foot, your zipper foot, your satin stitch foot, your blind hem foot, your over edge foot, your overlock foot, 1/4 inch seam foot, automatic buttonhole foot, straight. So you get 2 needle plates on this one, 2 needle plates for £100 more. And believe you me, the stitching on it is incredible. It's just, I lent mine to Jen, and I've just taken it home now because I've got some sewing to do at home now. I've just got it back from Jen now because she's gone off on her holidays. It's got the 2-year warranty. It's got everything you think you need on a sewing machine. Now, obviously, it doesn't come with a walking foot, but look how much you've just saved. You've saved like 350 quid or something, haven't you? 360. Is it 999? Yeah, £360 you've just saved, right? Your walking foot's going to be £50. You get your hoop. You get the only right. And this is not me being negative, but some people go, "Oh, is the hoop only 5 inches?" If you think that's still a big space, look, it's still. And what you can do is you can still do bigger designs. You just have to move it around the fabrics or thing like that. This is the big. It does come with other hoops, but it doesn't go any bigger than this. This is the biggest hoop that you'll get with that one. And it's so easy to click on as well. Good morning, all. Please ask, is the throat space the same on the 802 and the 808? Good question. Where's my tape measure? Michael, could you just pass my tape measure out of my trolley for me, my love? Just pass me the tape measure out of my trolley there. Just got to measure the throat space. Thank you very much. It's a 7-inch throat space, which is good for a machine like this, but it looks quite high as well. And 4.5 inches high. Ooh. I think it'll be the same, because I think they'll put it in the same chassis, won't they? Oh, you just Googled it? Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Exactly the same. Because the actual chassis, you know, like the 550, 560, 570, the chassis, the bodywork will just be the same, won't it? It's just they've added more into the computerization on this one. How brilliant is that? You're getting a free spool stand, which is worth I think it's $53.99, the spool stand, around that kind of price. And when you're doing embroidery on it, if it stops for any reason, if the thread breaks, it'll just stop. It won't carry on with no thread in. It'll stop. And then when you've rethreaded it up, you can just start again where you left off. Jane always makes it go back a few stitches just so it covers up the gap, whatever. Not there is a gap. Yeah, £54 the spool thing is as well. Plus that great big saving. I really don't, nobody's explained to us. And when I said to Hannah, so after the show on Monday, we went up, because, you know, we always have to go up and do meetings after film promos and everything. Ian was at his desk, and I said to Hannah, have you spoken to Ian? She went, oh, I'm too tired. She just went home. I'll talk to him next time. Because we didn't think it would happen again. We thought it was just for that one day. It's just that Chris saw we did it and went, can we have those today? I just think, let me just tell you that let me show you through the brochure. Let me show you the stitches in the brochure for the 808. Now, you see this brochure? You're thinking, aren't you? Oh, look, it's so thick. There's so many pages in this brochure. I'm going to have to wade through all the different languages, right? This is all in English. The whole thing, so the whole of this is for the whole machine. So at the beginning, it's got the sewing machine. You see, and all the details of the sewing machine takes you right from taking out the box and look at what you get with it and what all the bits mean and everything like that. Pedal, the works, right? And then you get onto the backside, no, not backside, the second half of the book, and it's all about the embroidery machine. But what I want to show you is the stitches at the back here. Right, here we go. So this is your sewing machine, right? So these are the ones I showed you. You've got your utility stitches, your buttonholes, your applique, your cross stitch, your heirloom, your quilting. That was that 5 pages of quilting, remember I showed you earlier. Satin stitch, bridge stitch, decorative stitches, botanical stitches, long stitches, lifestyle stitches, kid stitches, and then these are the stitches that you do with the other needle plate, right? Utility and quilting. Now, if you put the needle plate on, if you've got the straight stitch needle plate on, you're trying to go to a decorative stitch or a zigzag, it won't let you do it. It just won't let you do it. It knows which needle plate is on. Then these are all, now we're still on the sewing machine side. These are all your, look, block, script, Broadway, Cyrilliac, wherever it is, more block, more Marumushi. Is that, oh, well, anyway. Then, this is it on the embroidery machine. So you remember all of these were on the 802. Then you had the red work and the white work. That's not on this machine. That's not on this machine. Then you've got your floral and garden. Then you've got your food and drink. Then you've got your everyday. Then you've got your baby and child. You've got your name tags in this one. You've got your in hoop. You make that in the hoop and it makes a rattle. Cross-stitch design, embroidery lace for water, embroidery lace for fabric, applique designs, fringe design, flag designs, beautiful big ones with your flowers on. This is alphabet done in cross-stitch, and then these are your 11 11 fonts on your embroidery machine. Well, the thing is, you can load other things in. I was thinking about this the other day when somebody messaged in saying, I'm presuming you can just, because if you buy a Mandy Shaw red work and you buy it on a Jeff, right? This machine will then do it. It has to be one. So the red work one has to be one, because what the whole point of doing a red work one is it looks like you've done it by hand. But yes, you can buy those. So you can buy from Mandy Shaw, as long as you buy ones that'll fit into a 5-inch hoop, which she does, because we know that. And she does the spoolies and the Christmas things and everything. You can buy those and download them. They're just not in here because obviously it's like your brain, isn't it? There's only so much that we can cram in, right? So there's only so much they can cram into the brain of that thing. So something had to give. And to be honest, the red work, the white work and the beauty, I don't mind missing out on those because if I wanted them, I could buy them, couldn't I? Now, the same's happening today as happened on Monday. Loads of you putting in your basket. As far you see, now I know on Monday I said check out by midnight, check out by midnight. They're not in today, are they? I can't ask them. I don't know how long this offer's going to last for, right? That's me being genuinely honest with you. I have no idea because I thought, along with Hannah, that it was only Monday that we were doing this deal. Say that again. Oh, apparently it was supposed to be. It's because Chris is cheeky, but I don't know how much Chris's cheekiness will last for. Do you know what I mean? Because they're upstairs. You know what they're like upstairs. So there are lots and lots in baskets. I'm not saying rush. Oh, no. Somebody messaged me on Facebook. On Facebook Messenger first thing this morning. Oh, I should have noticed the name. I'll try and see in the break if I can run through the dressing room or not. Somebody messaged me saying, I've just tried to buy the 808 and it's gone back up to that price. When will it be on again? And I was about to say, oh, it'll never be that price again. Of course, came in here. I've texted them saying, Stephanie today, Stephanie on today. I'll go and see if I can remember who it is now. Because this offer, so until midnight tonight, this will happen, right? You can buy this for $9.99 up until midnight tonight. So then on our computer, it goes back up, right? It's only if we're allowed to do it again. So if Chris, say next Tuesday, I don't know who's on next Tuesday, I don't know if I'm on next Tuesday, but whoever's on next week, if they do it on Tuesday and the management let them, they can crash it down against that. But I don't know. And that's not me. Right, you've got to be careful. Not be careful, but I've got enough because we've replened all our machines. They're going already. They are going. They're being checked out now. At £919. Right, now, somebody's just asked how the split pay works. Have we got a film about split pay? Have a quick look at this while I get the table ready. Or no, I won't move anything off the table. Just have a look at this. And if you have got it in your basket, just check out now while you're doing this.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
While that little advert was on, there were even more people would put it in their baskets. I'm not trying to rush you. I'm not rushing you. We won't sell out today. I've got enough because the other day, when I was doing the 680 and the overlockers and everything like that, we got hundreds of everything because head buyer Paul has obviously done a deal before he went on his holiday to replenish all our stock. These will come to you directly from the Elna warehouse in Stockport. They do come with a 2-year warranty. What day is it today? I'm confused by the day. Thursday. You'll get this at the beginning of next week, I'm presuming. Weekend or beginning of next week. They're that quick at Elna for getting them out of the warehouse. And look at the split pay. $199.80 is all you pay today. Now, let me just explain this. My mum and dad, right, never, ever, ever, of their generation, never bought anything on split pay because it was like, We don't buy on tick. If we can't afford it, we'll save for it. They used to have a little, every weekend they'd have their little housekeeping book where they'd write down all the numbers and everything like that. So life's different now. Life's completely, you know what I mean? Like, how many shops can you not even pay cash for? I just don't. Anyway, all I'm saying is we do not have a third party involved in this. So, you know, like when I bought my car, right? So I bought my Nissan car. I said, I want HP on it. But I had to get, they organised it, but it comes from a third party, doesn't it? So your contract is with the actual not debt collector, but the people who collect the money from your thing. Ours isn't like that. What happens with ours is literally the accounts department take that price, $9.99, divide it 5 ways, and you just paid the first one. Now, there are no credit checks. Please don't be offended if you get a phone call from our call centre. They're not checking up on you, they're checking up that you're a real person, because there's all sorts of schemes. Well, look at Dave Bradford's mum and dad on put on the Facebook. Happened to me last week. I got this phone call and I never, ever, ever pick up, and I don't know why I answered this one. Anyway, someone went, oh, hi, John, how are you? And I went, oh, fine, thanks. Who is this? And then they said, oh, this is the Yahoo. And as soon as they started saying something, I thought, oh, this is a scam. So I put the phone down, but they'd kept me talking for more than 35 seconds. They were in my computer. They were inside my computer. They'd arranged a bank loan from Bulgaria for 95. I had to get my IT people onto it straight away to sort it out, sort of thing. So don't worry. They're just checking that it's not fake. They're just checking you're a real person and things like that. So now there's lots in baskets, right? There's lots in baskets. Like I say, the money is just with us and you get it. It's not like other schemes where you have to wait till you've paid all 5 until we send it out. We send this out to you. Like your money will be, at midnight tonight, your money will be sorted, right? And then Eleanor are told to send it out tomorrow. Whether they get it out tomorrow, you'll be with you in days, sort of thing. £919 is a fantastic price, a really amazing price, right? And it's a different world to when my mum and dad were around, you know what I mean? It's like, and look at the lovely embroidery. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Embroidery and sewing machine for $9.99. So let me just remember, message first of all, then I'll just carry on. What bobbin thread do you recommend for this machine, please? Right, Gillian, if you're just doing normal sewing, use exactly the same thread that you use at the top as your bottom. Now, you know I'm an Aurifil boy, but the 680, my 680 doesn't. Now, it's really weird because Delphine uses Aurifil all the time. She doesn't have an issue. My 680 has an issue with Aurifil, right? Yeah, but this one doesn't. So you can use Aurifil, you can use Gutermann, you can use anything like that. If, however, you're using in the embroidery machine, the embroidery side, you need something called bobbin fill. Now, apparently, we've only got it in black on our website at the moment. But so what it is, it's a much finer thread so that when you're doing all the stitches, you haven't got double the thickness of your 50 weight or your 40 weight or whatever. You have your 50 weight, 40 weight on the top, and then a much finer one on the bottom. The only one you wouldn't use that with is the lace one, because you want it to look the same on both sides. So you would put your Gutermann in your top and your bottom. To be honest, I would always use a polyester for embroidery because it's got a tiny, tiny, tiny little bit of stretch in it. So I would always go for a Gutermann or a Metler. And Jane goes mad. I like them done with a matte finish sometimes, but Jane goes mad because she thinks you have to have a sheen on it. That's all. So anyway, so that was the question, wasn't it? Right, I'll put this away because I've got other things to do this hour. Let me just remind you, this machine, which is a sewing machine and an embroidery machine for under £1,000, $199.80 on your split pay, and you get the hoop, and you get the 2-year warranty, and you get everything like that, £919. Now, I've gone on and on because I've got this machine. You do get the embroidery foot when you do the embroidery as well. I've got this machine, but some people just want a pure embroidery for £100 less. This is why I keep going on about this, because there's only £100 difference you'd be expecting. So basically, if you buy this, you're getting a whole sewing machine for £100. Yeah, and your split pay is only £20 difference. Message from June. Seriously tempted by the 808. Feel as though I'd be on Facebook 680 embroidery. June, my 680 sits on the shelf staring at me. And they like each other. They love each other. June, if you can afford it, go for it. Right, okay, now, I'm not adding any undue pressure here, June, or to anybody, to June or anybody whatsoever. I would never, ever do that to you, because there's nothing worse than waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Not that you're going to be in a cold sweat at the moment, but waking up and thinking, why have I done that? I can't afford it, I can't afford it. It's like me, I'm being so dithery about whether I move, whether I don't move, should I? The money you have to pay when you buy a house, what's that all about? What's it called? The stamp duty? You have to find 20 grand before you even start, don't you? Anyway, shut up, John. June, this is a brilliant price for this machine. It's a fantastic, fantastic price for this machine. Because it's only £100 more, and it's June. It sews like a dream. It's so quiet, I can't tell you. I mean, my 680 is a little bit jacked. The 680 still gets used, but this is the one that's out on the table all the time. So that's that for $9.99, right? How many people are in baskets, do you say? Right, do be careful. Not that it's going to sell out, but I just don't want you to put it in your, I just don't want to put it in your basket and then forget about it, and then tomorrow go, oh, I should have got that machine, and it's gone back up again. Did you say there's another message? John, Eleanor are amazing with deliveries. I ordered my 680 on Sunday afternoon. It was delivered by midday on Thursday from Sarah. There you go. Some people get them in 2 days. I can't guarantee that, but some people get them in 2 days. And one P&P member, you're only paying $4.99. Imagine taking this down to Vicky in the post office and saying, oh, could you just send this to me across the country for $4.95? Oh, and I want it there by Thursday. That's not going to happen, is it? Anyway, that's the sewing combi machine, right? If you just want the embroidery machine, and remember, yeah, this is a free gift with both of them. This is worth £54, $53.95. $8.99. $8.99 for your pure embroidery machine. Right, I've got to get on. I've got loads of things. I'll come back to that before the end to make sure you've all checked out your baskets. Right. I don't know. You tell me. Yeah, that's not how it works, Chris. It's your job to tell us how the show's running. Okay, right. I'm going to do a couple of books then. Carolyn Forster's book. We love Carolyn Forster. This is a Big Stitch quilting book. This comes directly from Search Press. £14.99. Now, yeah, £14.99. £14.99. Beautiful, isn't it? This is a book all about practical guide sewing and hand quilting, 20 stunning projects. Beautiful. Beautiful. Lovely. Moving on. Then we've got the Quilts at an English Manor House. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, is this one of those where they've run in, taken a picture? Oh, yes, it is. They run in, throw it on a bush, take a picture. And look, I bet you didn't know that Cave was a ventriloquist, did you? Look. Hello, my name's Brandon. How beautiful, lovely. Now, yours will be signed for some reason. Oh, yes, there it is on the next page. Yours will be signed. £25.99. So not only has it got gorgeous pictures at the front, all of the patterns for all of the quilts are all at the back. How brilliant is that? Gorgeous, isn't it? How many projects are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 18 projects. It's like £1.50 a project, isn't it? Beautiful. Rightio. That one goes there. Oh, got a message. Morning, John. Just switched on. Can you tell me the size of difference on embroidery area on these machines? There's no difference. They've both got the 5-inch hoop. They both come with the 5-inch hoop. It's 100. Does it say 140 by 140 on the? Is that how much 5 inches is? Let me just check. Yeah, 140 mil. These are actually bigger than 140 mil, but you can do 140 mil design inside there. That's the only. They go smaller, but this is the biggest hoop that you can get for it. It's also a really easy hoop. They've made the hoops easier to. First of all, it just literally just clips on like that, and you do that. That's all you do now. And then for this bit to go in there, you've got this tensions thing here. So it's brilliant. They've even updated those. Okay. Right. Now where shall I go next then? Let me do some rulers then. Nice big ruler. Stuart and Jenny Jackson both love this one. This is your 20 and a half inch by 20 and a half inch. Oh, wrong one. $49.99. They all do it, don't they? Must have sold out. Lovely. So you've got your diagonal line there. You've got all your non-slip grips there. It's 20 and a half by 20 and a half if you're doing your... This would be brilliant for Delphine's quilt yesterday. For squaring off your blocks. Lovely. Then I've got the 12 and a half by 12 and a half square. I think you'd get more use out of this one if I'm totally honest with you. Every day, yeah. Every day, that one. So I said this. Christine, we're doing the cover stitch on the 1st of September. She's asking about the cover stitch. We're doing it on the 21st. Oh, yeah, Chris is going on yet another holiday. Not one to, gossip. Non-slip stripology squared. Brilliant for doing your squaring off for your strips of fabric, for your 5-inch squares, your 10-inch squares. $52.99. Lovely. Right, so now I've got randomly got a log cabin trim tool. So this is, I think this is 6 and 12, isn't it? Yeah, 12 or 6-inch finish these. Oh, sorry, I'm not doing very well today with that, mate. Oh, do you know what? Because we usually do sewing machines in the last hour, I thought I was going home now. And then Catherine just walked in and I thought, why is she still here? Oh. No, you could never disappoint me, Catherine. But because I was doing the machines, I normally do these at the end on this side. And so I was thinking, I've only got 15 minutes to go. And Josh has just walked in to load the table. Like, Josh just walked in and looked around. And I was like, I didn't even look at the clock. I might do. You'd be all right on your own, wouldn't you, for an hour? Yeah, fine. Lovely. Then we've got the Hexie trim tool. Oh, yeah, Michael, this will be fun. In the break, Michael's got to take the whole of this down and put it up over there, as well as everything else. Yeah, oh, yeah. Michael says, could you move the quilt, please, Catherine? As you brought your own sewing machine in, you can move the quilt as well. Lovely. Then I've got another ruler here, triangular ruler here, creative grid, 60 degrees, sorry. Yeah. Lovely. Now I've got some hemline gold cutting mat, first of all. You've got it's black and gold, lovely in your workroom. Centimetres on one side, inches on the other. 39. I was telling you for $39.99. $13.99. Oh, I found another triangular ruler hidden. I'll do that next. 60-degree triangular ruler. No, we did the 8. Didn't we do? Did I? Have we just done that one? No, I thought it was 8. Oh, okay, I've just done that one. I need to go home. Quilter's multi-mat. It's a weird day today. It's because we had the thingy last night. The eclipse. We're starting anew today. This is fresh. It's a fresh start today.
Did you look through your calendar?
Well, I had my colander ready. I had a pin in a hole ready. I had my phone the wrong way round ready. I had water ready. And then it clouded over and couldn't even see the sun. In fact, Munch doesn't live that... Well, Munch was in Birmingham. I'm in Stratford, obviously. He put on his Facebook, you wait all day, and then all this cloud arises, just to put a picture of all the cloud. And yet, what's named Janice, you know Janice, who's a demonstrator or designer on... she got amazing pictures of it. Right, where am I going to go next, then? I'll do some ruler... oh, right, now, I can't remember how this works, right? I've got a 4-inch slot and a 5-inch slot here. Bigger ruler, twice the size. Let's put this one in first of all. Don't check out yet, because I think there's an anomaly. It might have changed it. So this is 4 slots, and it's 10 inches in size. There it is. $10.99. Who's Michael Wolf entertaining in his room now? Who are you chatting to? Yeah, I knew it was Josh making all the noise. Here's the bigger one. It's twice the size, look. Twice the size. 5 slots, same price. These are the same price. I know, they have been for years, and I thought they must have changed them by now, but some people don't want the big one, do they? No, the big one. You want the little one, but they're both the same price. But then there's this one here, which has got 6 slots in it, but this one also, now normally Floor make this up for us before we come on air. He can't be bothered. Normally this is made up for us before we come live on air, Michael. It takes me ages to do, look. There you go. He's just said that I have to have your wages for doing your job. And my daily fee is, I only get paid for the hours I'm on air. The 2 hours prep we do beforehand and all that other stuff we do afterwards, I don't get paid for any of that. Or you could just film a promo, or you could just do this voiceover, you could just do this.
It's a hard life, isn't it? It is a hard life. You just go on there and chat. It's good.
I just stand here and chat.
You do, yeah. That's why everyone loves
Now,
it.
out of all the people who work backstage here, you should know better than that, because sometimes or nearly more than. Or you've done this. You present next door, don't you? Yeah. So you know what 5 hours of just chatting.
Oh yeah, it does.
And you have targets to hit, and you've got to sell, and you've got to.
You feel it the next day.
What do you mean next day? I'm in here the next day.
Oh.
Some of us don't have the luxury of coming in, doing one shift, and then having a week off. Yeah. Anyway, here you go, floor manager. Put that one away. Oh, just walked away. What am I looking for now? I'm looking for some pencils now. Why are you laughing? Right, colour. These are all what we used to call mechanical pencils. Funny, yeah, no, you don't go all four, but I'm just showing you. This is where we used to sell them. Then it moved to this one, and then it moved to this one. So, yeah, so I'll start with that one there, blue. Yours might come in that package, or it might come in that package. But inside, it's just the same. Don't know what that is. Won't come off. Ow. It's so tough, I've just broke my nail. There we'll do that one, which is the pink one. So you get the mechanical pencil and the refills. Stop making excuses. You know you love it, says Christine. Christine, it's really weird, isn't it? Because I was talking to, was it Vix I was talking to? Talking about birthday parties and everything like that. And I was like, oh, my next big birthday. And then you suddenly realise that if I'm not going to have one because I'm 66 now. My next big birthday is 70. You kind of go, it's like, if I move into this house, you know, if I do move to Hastings and things like that, you suddenly think, oh, no, I'll be retired, you know, at least I'll be on a beach and retired. But then I've got this colour, which is black. It's frightening, isn't it, where the years go? Like I was saying, 48 years ago today, I got my A-level results. 48 years, that's older than everybody here, apart from Michael Wolf. No, it's not. Pardon? He said...
It's way older than me.
I know I'm way older than you, but you're older than 48, aren't you?
You know I'm not, so...
And then I've got it in yellow. How old are you, Michael Wolf? I couldn't age you, actually. How old is he?
41.
Oh, I wasn't far off then. 45? So you weren't even born when I got my A-level results?
That's nuts, isn't it?
Huh?
That's nuts.
I know, it's frightening, isn't it? It's like when you work with some of these young people, they come in, oh, my mum, she's so old, she doesn't understand what it's like, she doesn't know. How old's your mum? 43. And you're like, what? Right, then we've got, now this one, I called this the Bumblebee's Bottom. What it is it is like a honey thing, isn't it? But, oh, actually, maybe that's where I'm getting it from, Ollie. Maybe it's not a Bumblebee's Bottom. The thing you put in the honey and go like they never work. Right, so these are 2 quick unpicks. Look. Oh, sorry, I'm not doing very well today with my pacing. I think it's because Michael Wolf's put the camera in a strange place. And then what you do is you do your quick unpicking, either small or large, and then these gone here, and you do that with it. They're rubberized like that, and it gets rid of all the little bits of thread. Look. That's it moving. $6.99. Then I've got a glue pen. Oh, no, hang on. Did I not have a glue pen? No. I've got refill. Let me do the refills first. I've got 6 refills there. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Got muddled up with the pencils. That's your 6 refills for $7.99. Christine says, hi, Michael. Hey, Christine. Hey, Christine, he says. Oh, and Michael, you be careful. She likes a toy boy. Oh, he's well and truly younger, yeah. How old are you, Christine? I don't know how old you are now. I know your Gary's much younger than you. He had his head shaved, especially for Festival of Quilts. Right, and then your glue pen. What time is it? Oh, I've got a couple more minutes. I'll go back. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just finish what's on my table, and then I'll just recap my sewing machines, and then I'll go for a break. Then I've got your air erasable fabric pen. $4.99. We've got a lot of those. I think we must have bought a whole box of those. I think it's because the guests don't know we've got that one back in, you see. Maybe we need to keep one here. Lovely. Then I've got a 45mm rotary cutter. Oh, Christine, 64. Oh, Mike will be about the right age for you then. Is it what? Oh. $8.99. I agree with you, John. Comes a bit of a shock, doesn't it? I'm convinced the 80s were only 20 years. I know. You're terrified to think how far away the 80s were. And I was living my wild life then. Right. There's your little 28mm there. It's like when my niece, Alex, was doing a history A-level. And she said, oh, Uncle John, I'm just a bit stuck on this. And I flicked through the book and I said, there were pictures of 1974 in the history book. And I was like, I could be in those pictures in my tank top and my flared trousers. Frightening, isn't it? Right, very quickly, I've got to go now because I thought I was going home. I've got these 2 gorgeous machines. I've got the combi machine here, which is less money today than it was at launch, which I don't really understand. £999. How many baskets? 7 of you need to check out on that one. 7 of you need to check out. Don't rush. There's no rush, right? Because I've got plenty. But can I just say, do it before midnight. Because somebody messaged me this morning when I was in bed and said, I tried to buy one yesterday and the price has gone back up. And I said, buy it today. Buy it today. £999. 7 of you need to check out on that one. Just do me a favour, right? In the break, just Google what sewing machine or what sewing combi machine you can get for $9.99 of this quality with a 2-year warranty, with all the bits that come with it, all the stitches and everything that come with it. Yeah, we sell a brother sewing machine on our website. I'm not dissing anything, but we got a brother machine for $9.99. That's it. Right, and then we've also got the embroidery machine. If you just want the embroidery machine on its own, $8.99. Message. The beauty of separate embroidery machine is that you can set it off and you're still able to sew on your other machine. Exactly, Hilary Jean, exactly. But some people don't have the space for two machines, do they? If you get the combi. Yeah, all she means is that once you've set the combi off, it takes an 8 minutes to do a motif. You've got to go away and do something else, right? You won't, because you'll be mesmerised by it and you'll sit and watch it like that. That's what I did. Right, I'm going for a break now. Catherine's up next making this gorgeous quilt. It's the Lodden collection from William Morris. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting jewellery maker, hobby maker and SewingStreet for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on SewingStreet. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the SewingStreet family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
This Saturday, it's National Granny Square Day, and we're celebrating with some fantastic products and kits to celebrate our favourite piece of crochet. Also, brand new guest, Amelia from Amelia Stitches. She's going to be with us for an hour and a half, showcasing her fantastic embroidery kits. They're all set for beginners. They're beautiful. You are going to love them. So don't miss out. See you on Saturday.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet. This quilt is gorgeous. Look at this. And Catherine's gorgeous too. Sorry, I thought we had a picture of it. What? I don't know your job, no. No. You've not just got them all in front of you, you just got to touch screen it. Oh, here you go. He's going to tell us now what he has to do. Here he is. He's showing you now, look. There you go, right. So where's the picture? Whereabouts, if you want the picture of the quilt that you took this morning, where is that then? No, I didn't mean where shows the picture. I meant on your on where you're pressing your buttons. Which side of the thing are you? Oh, wow. That's really difficult. Yeah. All right, then. OK. There's that beautiful quilt. Now we've got to the bottom of Ollie's job. Right, here we go. We said to you this morning, I'm going to talk price straight away. I'm going to talk price straight away before I even open the box or anything, because lots of people have checked out on this. How many did I start with? Oh, lots of these have checked out. Over 10% of the stock is checked out already at that price, right? And I said to you this morning, I know you're checking out at that price. Yeah, no, I wondered if it was one key. It's not, though. There you go, that's better. Anyway, I said you wouldn't pay. I said the quilt itself is, look, 2 meters by 2 meters, or 204 by 204, right? Big quilt. You can see it behind Katharine. It's a massive quilt. William Morris, right? 3-way split pay. And I said the first number was a 1. So you're thinking 199, aren't you? Oh. That's less than you said in prep this morning. Yes, he did. Yes. So both Ollie and I both just went at the same time. That's not what you said in prep. You definitely said 1799. You definitely said 179.99 in prep. Right, so take advantage. 160. Look at the split pay, 56.66. Now, let's have a look inside the box. Because it's not a difficult one to make, is it?
No.
So you got your instructions here. Now, it's saying intermediate. I wonder why. Is it because you got flying geese? Is that what's making it intermediate?
Maybe because the block's got, a little bit of piecing in it.
But look, so each of those blocks are a square of fabric with a frame around them, and each of these blocks are identical, which is what Catherine's going to demonstrate today for you. There's your colouring in block, should you want to colour it in on its own. Now, have we not got this one? Because a lot of the time with these, we have these patterns on their own. We've not got the pan. We'll double check. I don't think, because it didn't come up on my list this morning. Because normally there's this one here for you to do that. Anyway, let's have a look at the fabric. I can see already that's your... Oh, do you know what's brilliant, right? No sashing and no bordering. The two bits that I hate on a quilt front, because I hate having to do those really, really long bits. There's no sashing and there's no border. And the instructions are not available on their own, so the only way we can get them is in the box, right? So let's go through it, right? So this is your centered star
Yes.
on your block. This one here is one of your feature fabrics that go in your big squares. This one here are your Irish chain squares and your 9 patch or whatever. That one there is the rest. Oh, there's a lot of that one. That one there is the rest of your squares within your blocks. Your strawberry thief in blue are your flying geese. Then this one here, your 1920s one, is your other feature fabric. And that one there are your frames around your feature fabric. Wow, 169.99. It's on split pay. They're flying out the door. 56.66 on split pay. How brilliant is that? Remember, it's over 2 meters square. 2 meters square. It's a big old quilt, this one.
It's going to look amazing on your bed, that quilt.
Oh, yeah, totally. Totally. Right, do check out on that. Do check out lots of those sitting in baskets. I wonder why it's called Reverie. Doesn't reverie mean party?
I thought,
Oh, no, that's revelry, isn't it?
I thought reverie was like
What,
sleepiness or thoughtfulness.
Oh, yes, you're right. It's pleasant daydreaming. Oh, yeah, there's me thinking it was a party. Maybe that's where I went wrong. When I should have been studying and being dreamy, I was partying.
You're daydreaming of a party.
Yeah.
I went to a garden party last weekend. It was such fun.
Oh, did you?
Yes. So our cousins, they were both 50.
Yeah.
So they had 100 party.
Oh.
And it was in their fantastic garden, and they had a pizza van come, which was really cool. And then we had a big ceilidh in the garden at the end.
Oh,
So fun.
how nice.
Yeah.
I suddenly thought there was a time, this is going to sound really sad now, where my mantelpiece had so many invitations on it. And New Year's Eve, I was like, which one do I... Oh. I haven't got any at the moment, got nothing at the moment. Yeah, then when I was at this morning, I bid all the award ceremonies and the red carpets and BAFTA and premieres and... Anyway, less of my misery. 17 of you need to check out, and let's see how we make a block, please, Catherine.
Okay. So you're going to do, if you haven't done them before, flying geese in this block and some strip piecing. So the corners of the block are like a little mini 9 patch, but you don't make a little mini 9 patch. It's easier than that. You don't, you don't have loads of little squares to cut. So you're going to start off with some width of your fabric strips, and you pop them together. We have one with a thin bit of blue and a fat bit of cream, and then one like that. So I've pieced those together already,
Right,
and then
okay.
we're going to cut ourselves some strips for the corners. I'm being very brave and doing cutting quite a lot today, aren't I?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what's your glasses?
Yeah, we'll whack them on. Okay.
Oh, yeah, last time you were in, you finished your show, and then I came to the green room, you still said you got a flat tyre.
I did have a flat tyre, yes. It took me quite a long time to get home. A very nice man helps me, because I've got like a little machine that can pump it up.
Yeah.
And my husband has shown me how to use it, but because I'm not remotely interested, I haven't remembered. No. So I rang him up and he was going, but you've got your machine. I'm going, oh, anyway, this nice person walked across the car park and realised I was a little bit like, don't know what to do.
Oh, so you didn't have to wait for an AA man or
Well,
anything?
what happened was he pumped it up,
Yeah.
and then he said, wait for a bit to see what happens.
Yeah.
And that's when I saw you inside. Anyway, I then rang my husband again, and he doesn't work that far away in the grand scheme. So he said, I will come over and I'll drive your car home and we'll go non-motorway just in case it all deflates.
Yeah.
And I drove his car home.
Oh,
so that's what happened. So he
that's
came
good.
and rescued me, thank
Oh.
goodness. So it took us a while, and then I did end up, so the next day...
Is it going in for a service, wasn't
Next day, it was going in for a service. So I take it to the garage and I said, I'm here for a service, and I've got a slow puncture in my tyre. Oh, we don't do tyres. I was like, but you're a garage. Oh, no, we don't do tyres. So I had to make a separate appointment to then get my tyre fixed.
Oh, no.
One of those things. And then last week, I had a flat battery and had to have a new battery.
No.
It's not even very old, that car, is it?
No. Oh, no, I've had nothing but issues with my car, but we won't go there. Right, OK, back to the quilt.
Anyway, so it got me here safely this morning, which is good. So we're going to cut ourselves some pieces.
And it tells you to do all of this.
It tells you to do all of this, absolutely. It tells you how many to. Exactly. So this is a much quicker way of making your little blocks.
Yeah, exactly.
Than having to cut 9 small pieces, small squares.
Now, just to warn you, there are 20 of these sitting in people's baskets. I've got enough to... it's fine now. It's fine now, but wait till the end of the hour and I start shouting at you.
My son's gone to Barcelona today.
Oh, I love... That's where my cruise starts this year, Barcelona.
He's gone with his mates.
Just gone for a holiday.
But yeah, they've gone for like five nights.
Oh, nice.
What's really nice is that in his uni halls this last year, he had an exchange student from Barcelona for a term, and so they're going to meet up with him. And he's going to show them, show them the good places to go. Yeah, so yeah. But he's on a very budget airline. And then he got his seat thing. He said he's like right at the back next. So we were like, "You're on the toilet, Henry. You're going to be sat on the toilet."
Yeah, but sometimes that's... I mean, I know it's not a nice place, but when when it's empty, you just nip in it. It's nothing worse than getting up to go to the loo and then walking down. There's hundreds of people queuing up.
Okay, so we've got our pieces like that, and then you can see that when you pop them together...
Oh, cheat.
Yeah, you're going to get your little...
patch.
Hey! I think that's quite nifty, don't you?
Yeah, no, totally.
Where have my pins gone? There we go. Oh, let's just pop my 1/4-inch seam foot on again. Where have I put that?
What have you lost?
Well, I had it a minute ago. What have I done with it? My 1/4-inch seam foot. I swapped it over.
Oh, has Michael put it away? He has
It's
a tendency to do
disappeared.
that.
Hold on. It can't have gone very far. If not, I'll just have to...
Is it underneath the block?
No. Oh well. Okay. Well, the trouble is...
If you lose it, you pay for it.
Well, I know, and we always have to sign a thing, don't we? I'll be in trouble.
You will.
It'll turn
Is
out.
it not underneath? You see your block at the front next to your pin cushion? Is it under there? Oh, no. No. That's very strange.
Oh, it's there.
Found it.
Gone on the floor.
Yeah, when you know you've got to pay for something, you see, it's so funny how you find it, isn't it?
There we go. That's better. Because it really is better with a 1/4-inch foot than not.
Yeah.
It is more accurate.
Oh, here he comes.
Is he coming to see what I'm doing? Make sure I'm not messing things up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Barcelona is nice. It's
Oh, no, it's lovely,
years
yeah.
since I've been, but I did enjoy it when I was there.
I haven't been since I was a dancing waiter there in 1977. Better that, though.
What costume did you have to...
A pirate costume.
I was 5.
That's
Just to upset you from last time. I'll tell. So at this garden party...
Oh, yes.
There's a young man there who was going to get his A-level results today.
Okay.
And I was telling him that when I got my A-level results, because I didn't get the grades I needed, I had to wait a week to find out if the university I wanted to go to was going to let me in. And he sort of looked at me and went, "Why did you have to wait a week?" And I was like, well, there was no internet.
No.
And there was no automatic processing. So they had to go through all those applications and decide who'd got their places before the people who hadn't quite got their grades, they then decided. And it was such a long wait. Yeah. But he was so totally like, how could that possibly have happened? I was like, yeah, I'm quite old and there was no internet.
No. Remember, this quilt's 169.99. It's over 2 metres square. It's on 3-way split pay, no interest charge whatsoever.
Okay, so there's our little corner. Fabulous. You make 4 of those per block.
All exactly the same?
All exactly the same. Absolutely. I'll pop those to one side. And then we have our little flying geese pieces here.
Yeah.
So we start with a nice big blue square and some of our naturally ones. Now we're going to, our 2 smaller squares are going to go like this on the corner and on the corner. So you get this overlap in the middle. You are supposed to get that overlap.
Okay.
And then we're going to get our trusty seam guide.
Lovely.
Again, line that up, and we're drawing on our stitching lines. I'm just going to put a couple of pins in to hold it so it doesn't move too much when I sew. And they're the lines that you're going to sew along. So
Kerry says, good morning. Does Katharine have any tips to prevent bananaing when sewing together jelly roll strips or strip piecing plates?
Yes. So don't sew them all from the same end. So if you sew 2 together and then turn it round and the next one then attaches to the other end. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So then you should find that any bananaing kind of combats each other because you've done them in opposite ways.
There you go.
You don't get it so much on smaller strips, but and they're not too bad because you're only putting like a maximum of 3. When you do lots, then that's when you've got to be that's when you've got to be careful. It's all right, it's the thread's getting in the way, that's it.
I'm just thinking, right? Ignore me.
I thought you'd gone. I thought you were going home.
I was going home.
Do you not believe the size?
No, because my duvet is 200 by 200. Oh, it is exactly. No. And it looks much smaller than that. I thought that was bigger.
Then we're going to cut down the middle between those 2 stitching lines. I always think this is the bit where you think, what on earth am I making? Because it doesn't look like anything. We're going to press these away. Had a lovely day yesterday. My brother and his wife are over from America.
Oh,
so
nice.
We saw them. Hadn't seen them for 2 years.
Was that? Oh, Christ! It's 2 years ago since you went over.
Yeah. So that was lovely.
And what, they just come over on holiday?
Well, they just come for a few days to see family. So they went up to see my mum and dad. And my mum made the most amazing afternoon tea.
Oh, my word, you're all having a really nice time.
She's an amazing baker. So she'd made this lovely afternoon tea. And yeah, that was really nice.
It's a long way to come just for a couple of days.
Well, that's true, but they don't see family that often.
No.
So, yeah. And they don't get very much holiday in America.
I was about to say, George, my nephew, lives in America, and he's obviously at the beginning of his career. And he, apart from the days they're given, like Christmas Day, he only gets 5 days holiday.
They get very little holiday.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So I think, they just come for a very short time. Yeah. Then you're going to get, so we've done that. We've got this funny looking shape. But we're going to get another square and place it on like so. And we're going to draw our stitching lines. This is actually just slightly too long.
Yeah. We did ask Jen if the 8-inch one was in, but I don't think she could find it. Can you see, Chris, if it's there? The 8-inch one? Or the, is it 9-inch? 9-inch one. Thank you. Out of stock. That's why I couldn't get it, the 9-inch one. It'll be on Barry's replen list.
And so we're going to stitch down those lines.
Lovely.
You can kind of tell if you're doing this correctly because when you come off at the end here, when you sew, it should be at the intersection, and then you know you've got your 1/4 inch right. Okay, so we'll cut down between those. We'll give those a good press. And again, you should have a little bit at the top here. That shows, again, that's where you're going to join them together, so you should have that 1/4 inch there.
Actually, I was just looking at the back of this cover. It looks very dramatic if you just did black, white and grey, wouldn't it?
It would.
Because I know they've done that for tonality, but could you imagine that in black, white and grey like that being quite stylish, wouldn't it?
I'm just going to snip the little dog ears off. Okay, and these go together, so you have 2 of the sort of natural ones, and then you make another one of these with the central colour.
Oh yes,
and you have one of those, and that helps to give you your star point, because it's kind of like, this is quite a nice block. You've got shapes within shapes.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is rather nice. So when you pop these together, I like to sew it on the side with the triangle because you can see where your stitching ends. And I always pop a pin so that you can get your 1/4 inch right. You don't want to be going onto the pin. But if you've got your 1/4 inch foot, you usually find that it does turn out okay.
Well, June's ordered the 808. She's very excited. Oh, June.
I sorted my sewing room out the other day.
You did what?
I actually sorted my sewing space at home out the other day.
Yes.
Took a while. But I've got my machine out, and my overlocker out, and the Covermax machine out.
Have you chucked a child out?
I could do 2 to make room for it all, to be honest.
Yeah, they don't leave home till they're 37 now.
No, apparently not. They sort of just keep coming and going,
Yeah.
different places.
Okay, half my remaining stock is now in baskets, just so you know.
Plenty of pressing along the, you know, as you go.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's have a look. So we've got your patterned square like that in the middle.
Yeah.
And then, because I made some earlier.
You've been very busy this morning.
I've been quite busy. Oh, I've got to make another one of those. I just thought, rather than watching me make lots of flying geese,
Oh, yeah.
it would be more fun to actually see the whole block come together. So I did pre-do some of it. So then we've got our corners. So they go, I want to make sure our squares are doing this. It's going to be nice.
It comes together quite quickly, though.
It does. And we'll just pop these flying geese together. And we'll go good. Yes, because when I was outside, I'd cut it all out at home.
Yeah.
But I knew I had a little bit of time this morning, so I thought, well, I'll sew it here. I was only sewing for about an hour or so. That was doing that and doing some of the other one. So they, you know, once you've cut out, they go together really quite quickly. But I like doing that. I like having like cutting out sessions.
Yeah.
And then sewing sessions.
Is that what you do at home?
Yes.
So if somebody comes to your class, one of your classes, to make one of your quilts, do you have a cutting out session or do you make them cut it at home?
Often
cutting?
the first thing is cutting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which a lot of people don't like doing, isn't it? Don't they?
And you've still got Malcolm coming in doing his...
Yes, Malcolm's booked to come again in September, so that's lovely. If you're watching Malcolm, I'm looking forward to having you back and seeing what project you're on. Malcolm creates all his own quilts.
Oh.
He doesn't do anybody else's designs. He makes his own designs.
And then comes to your classes to make them?
Yes. And he asks my advice and then carries on with his plan.
Okay.
And we all get on famously.
Oh, brilliant. But that's...
He's amazing because he's really experimental and he
Yeah.
has these amazing ideas, and it's like, you know, he's got an engineering brain,
Right, okay.
and I think a lot of the fun for him is working out the engineering part. But he hand dyes his fabric and all sorts of things.
Oh, wow.
It's really good.
So this is like not a class to make a pattern as such. They come along to do sewing.
So I always offer a pattern.
Right.
And it's a 10-week patchwork class, and some of the ladies like to come and make the pattern that I'm offering, and that's fine. And I usually design something for them. But some ladies will come and do their own thing.
It's on a Thursday? Is this where you
It's Wednesday afternoon.
Wednesday.
Wednesday afternoon's
patchwork. Isn't
patchwork.
it called Wednesday afternoon or something?
That's right. And we're all different levels. Some have been coming for ages, some are quite new. I've got one lady that's got some disabilities, but she's doing amazingly well actually with it. So it's really nice.
Oh,
it's really fun.
Nice. And is it noisy or do they all concentrate and really quiet?
Oh no, we have a good chat.
Good. Oh, lovely. Yeah. Remember the bundle? The bundle, you get the pattern. Coming over. There's your pattern, and then you get all your lovely William Morris fabric to go with it. That's your centre of your star. That's one of your feature fabrics in the big squares. That one was the one you've just seen in your little cornerstones. That one there is the background of the big square. That one's your flying geese, your strawberry thief there. That's your other feature square. And then that one there is your border of your big feature squares. And then the binding is this one as well. 169.99. There's 23 of you sitting with it in your basket. Do check out.
That is a very good price for such a big quilt, actually.
Tell me about it.
Right, so we're going to put our block together row by row. And it is a nice big block, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? I'm wondering if... think there might be a mistake in the... No, don't worry at home. Not in the pattern. Because it says here, for backing, if you've got 108-inch wide backing, which I've got here, you need 2.2 metres, which is correct. But I think if you've got 44-inch wide, I think you need more than 440. We've done a bundle of 7 metres, which seems an awful lot. But if you think about it, 44 inches across... 1, 2, you're going to need 3 drops. You need 3 drops of 2 and a bit metres. Oh, no. Have I got this right? It would be 3. You'll have some left over.
Yeah.
But no. So it's the pattern that's wrong here. The pattern says you only need 4 metres 40 for the backing. But I think you need more than that. You only need 2 metres 20 if you do an extra wide. But if you do a 44-inch wide, I think you need more than 440.
What is it in inches, though? 80 inches. And it would be 80. It would be a real squeeze.
In 440. So do you reckon, how much do you reckon?
Because that's 44 inches wide, isn't it? Which is what, 84?
Right.
But the finished quilt is 80. So you wouldn't have. So you could squeeze it.
Yeah, but do you want?
But you've got to join a piece, and it's going to be tight. Yeah. It's going to be very tight. That's going to give you more width.
Yeah.
More wiggle
So stick
room.
with this. You'll have some left over, but stick with our backing bundle. We've got a dark green one. £7 metres. Getting £8 off that. Okay, lovely. Then randomly, we've got a burgundy colour or claret colour. I don't know why that's there. Yeah, but it's not in the quilt.
No.
Claret. And then you've got this one, which I think is fudge. No, what's this one called? Bamboo. No, we're nothing like fudge.
It's nearly lunchtime.
Bamboo. Lovely. I've got the extra wides here, so you need 2.2 metres of this, so you need 5 units of this one.
Oh, that's nice.
Entourage, £15.99 for half a metre. A what? Oh, hang on, that's... I'll put that in there. Entourage.
That's also nice.
Lovely. And then we had the other one, extra wide. Moda Three Sisters Ambiance. Now, that's affordable for Moda. £13.99 for half a metre. It's called Porcelain in extra wide.
And it's extra wide, yeah.
Lovely. I'd go with that. If I was having any of those, I'd go with that one, to be honest. My personal choice. You'd 5 units of that.
Me too. That would also make a nice shirt.
Yes, it would. Subtle, but nice. Of course, the bundle for the whole quilt kit. Really good price, £169.99. How many baskets? 23 people need to check out. £169.99, 3-way split pay. It's really easily coming together.
Yeah, I think when you look at that block, you think, oh, it looks really fiddly.
Yeah, but it's not.
And I know when I got the box, I was thinking, oh, gosh, this one's got a lot of pieces.
Yeah.
But actually, because like when you make the flying geese, you're making 4 at a time. So
of course, yeah.
You're only making 3 per block.
Yeah.
It's not half as time consuming as you think.
No. I wasn't aware of what you were talking about. I wonder why Josh is moving all the tables around. What have they got first up?
Something big by the look of it.
Is it Keith? Cardboard? Oh, apparently Josh is doing a dance class. Because he's a Chippendale at the weekends. Oh, lovely Sheila Halliwell from Crafters Companion. She must be next door then. Yeah. So what have they got after that then? Hunky Dory. Oh, it could be for Matthew Palm because he puts an easel up over there and paints, doesn't he?
Oh, what's happened?
Oh, have you done a mistake?
I have.
Click on pick at the ready.
Always.
Yeah.
It just didn't lie flat and got tucked up.
Oh. Too busy looking at what was coming in the empty space.
I know,
That's
we were
what it
just
was.
getting excited thinking about it, weren't we? Nothing too terrible.
Got till Christmas.
Right, so we'll just press those 3 rows and then we can put them together.
Lovely.
Have some space.
One, two, three, four, five. You could, if you wanted to, make 2 lap quilts, couldn't you, out of
You
it?
could. Yes, 2 smaller ones.
Because there's 25 blocks, aren't there, in total? Oh, you'd have 1 block left over, wouldn't you? 25, 12. You'd have 2 lap quilts and a cushion.
But these are the kind of colours that go with all sorts, you know, they're going to look nice in all kinds of decor.
Totally.
They're very
Totally.
friendly colours.
Yeah. Also, if you wanted to put, if you've bought other William Morris fabrics from us, like a bundle, those big squares, you could cut, you could put, you know what I mean? You could make 2 of them out of those. If you've bought, we had the Lodden collection as a whole just recently. And what you could do is, like, from your half meters, you could easily cut a different big square. I'm talking about the big squares now.
Yeah.
So do the ones that you're making as you are, and keep the frames as they are, but then do the whole collection. You know what I mean? Like, if you've got half a metre of every single fabric, you could do the whole collection with a different Lodden print in it.
I think that's a really good idea.
Because sometimes we buy the mega bundle, don't we? And then go, oh, what have we bought this? You know, but like, what am I going to make out of this now?
Yes, you could showcase all your favourite ones.
Because it is a beautiful collection. How long does it take to get to Leicestershire Craft Centre from here, then?
To the craft centre.
Oh, I'm all home. I wasn't going to.
Well, home. Just over about an hour.
Oh, it's not too bad.
Hour and 10 minutes.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It depends a little bit on the traffic.
Yeah,
but
of course.
Yeah, I would say on average that. Not very far.
Yeah. Delphine was late. Was Delphine in yesterday or the day before? I can't remember now. And she's always late in the morning, right?
She lives really close, though.
Yeah, she lives really close, right? But yesterday she arrived and I was like, where have you been? What have you been? And she went, I sent you a message, sent me a picture. There'd been a hold up on the M40 and she was just sent me a picture of like static traffic on the M40. So I couldn't shout at her.
Okay, then we'll put this bottom row on.
Yeah.
And it's funny, isn't it? It's not until you actually get it together that you see that star.
No, that final
It doesn't
star,
really show up until you've got it all sewn.
No, and then it pops out, doesn't it? It's having a good old chin wag in the prep room. I can only hear Michael, but he's obviously got Josh in there or something. Or you might be on the phone. It's been a nice one to make up, this one, I think.
Yeah.
I think I might send it to a long arm. Oh, mind you, how have they quilted it? I can't see any quilts.
They've done it really nicely, actually. They've just gone round in the ditch on those ones,
Yeah.
but then they've done a really nice wavy pattern through these squares.
Oh, yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think if I'd made this, with it being such a good size, I think I would send it away.
Oh, yeah.
But they've not gone overboard with the quilting on it.
Oh, no, because you can kill a quilt by over-quilting it, can't you? But I also do like, when you've got one like this, which is all straight lines, I do like a wavy or a curvy or a floral or circles or something like that on top of the pattern. Finished your chat then, have we? We could all hear you chatting away. You're prepping with who?
It's his first time on SewingStreet, so I'm making sure that everything runs smoothly.
Oh, okay.
For you.
Yeah.
And everyone at home.
Thank you, Michael. Well, if you're next door while it... Oh, no, you're not next door while it's on tomorrow. Can't call you, can we? Because you're in...
I'm here.
Yeah, but you're on the afternoon shift, aren't you?
I've been at night.
Will you? Why? What time you have to come in? Oh. Got a 4-hour prep.
Okay. I don't think that's as hot as it could be, maybe.
Is it?
There we go.
Oh,
that looks all right, doesn't it?
Lovely. Gorgeous.
Yeah, now it's come together. You can really see the pattern, which I like.
Yeah, no, totally.
Yeah.
Totally. And then what about the ones with the frames on? How long have we got? Oh, we've got
Oh, I've got time to whiz up one of
yeah.
those. I did cut one out.
Brilliant.
Yeah, what size is the finished block? See, it's a 16-inch finished
Oh, okay.
block. Let me just have a quick look and see which order they put their borders on. Oh, they just,
sides first.
Yeah, it is. It just says opposite edges, but actually the diagram shows sides first.
Yeah. It's sides in real life as well, I think. But whatever you do on one, make sure you do it on all of them. That's all I'd say, isn't it, right?
Yes.
Well, not that it's going to matter, I suppose.
What I like with those is when you look at it, it's like they've got a little triangle because although it's not the same fabric, it's dark enough that from a distance it looks like that's got more of a pattern to it. It's like you see patterns in the pattern.
I wonder if it would have made it look really odd if they'd made that top flying geese out of the green border fabric.
Oh, they could have done, couldn't they?
I'm not suggesting you do it at home just in case you haven't got enough fabric. I don't want you cutting out of it, you've not got enough fabric. But on the picture, you see, it looks like it's part of the framework, that's all. All the detail, I'm just looking at that close-up, all the detail in that fabric. Hi, John and Catherine, is the pattern available on its own? No, sadly, it's not this one, Angela. It's very unusual, because normally we do these on their own. I think someone's forgotten, I think someone's dropped the... Jen was going off on a... Does Jen do? Who does you?
Jen.
Yeah, and she's going off on holidays today, that's why.
And they do have a lot of people to look after, don't they?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I think they do a good job.
They seem to come in clumps as well, like we go out from me, because we now have to go into an office and have a proper meeting after every show when they're here. and all the schedulers come in. So sometimes you sit down and go, I'm on Friday, and Jen goes, they're all my shows on Friday. Sometimes she goes, I've got one, and Amy has one, and Kerry has one, and Hayley has one.
See, I don't think they know that, do they, when they schedule us? I think because we just say when we're free.
Yeah, exactly.
And then they send us the dates.
Yeah.
And then I don't know who I'm on with usually. That's usually a nice surprise.
Oh. Yeah, except I do put the thing on Sunday on my Facebook on a Sunday. Just to warn people.
And then you've got your 2 on the top.
And that's it.
And that's it. Now you will find your flowers go sideways.
Right.
I don't mind that. Doesn't bother me.
Be interesting to see if they have put enough in for you to, or if they told you to cut it out sideways.
Which one is it? C.
What?
Well, you have to cut width of fabric strips.
Yeah, there won't be enough then.
There wouldn't be enough
for you to fussy cut the sideways and the thingy ways with the... How much do you get? Let's see. You get 1.6 metres of it. Scheduling at SewingStreet sounds like a jigsaw to connect. Oh, Fran, it's more than a jigsaw. Yeah, and the thing is, they all sit on the same desk, but they don't talk to each other. They send each other emails all the time, and then you go, why am I making dungarees on this day with Fiona and then dungarees with this person on Friday? And they go, oh, are you?
Yes, that's not always quite so good, is it?
Do what? How many people in baskets? 26 of you need to check out now. 26 of you.
My daughter rang me from... I was sitting out in the garden yesterday, and she rang me from upstairs because she couldn't be bothered to walk downstairs to talk to me.
The youth of today. Yeah, maybe if you have an intercom system put in the house, it'd be even easier.
Well, what was bizarre was she rang me to give me a message from the other daughter who was out, and I was like, well, why didn't
the other daughter just ring you?
Text me. It's like, yeah.
They were obviously on the phone gossiping about something else.
It's because I don't sit with my phone next to me all the time, particularly in the evening.
Yeah.
So they'd be like, "Oh, Mum won't have her phone."
Yeah.
You know, I'll just let someone else.
You sitting waiting for the eclipse then? Is that what you were doing?
No, I wasn't. Simon was outside with the colander.
Oh.
I don't know. It seems like everybody was fairly disappointed. It did go a bit darker, didn't it?
Yeah. And some people have got fantastic pictures on they put on Facebook, like Janice from well, not next door, Janice from here later on.
So we'll press that. You see, look how quickly you're going to get those ones
Yeah,
done.
exactly.
I'd start with those ones, and then basically you feel like you've nearly finished your quilt once you've got all those ready.
See, I might do it the other way round. I might do all the not difficult, but the fussy ones, and then you go, oh, I've only got 12 or 13 of these to
Well,
do.
yeah, that's true.
And that's it.
Let's put them next to each other.
Yeah.
You can see.
And literally, you just join them together, because like I said,
Yes,
there's no sashing, no
extra
borders,
sashing,
no nothing.
No.
And I suppose it doesn't matter which way up that one goes either. I mean, obviously, the feature one needs to be the right way up.
Yes.
The other one can be... You don't have to think,
that's not directional,
No.
so it doesn't matter.
No.
But they look nice together, don't they?
Gorgeous. You do need to check out now, though. You do need to check out. Right, here we go. So, here's the bundle. You get the instructions, full instructions here. Let me move over a bit. Full instructions here. All of that there. And if you're making it again, you can, in different fabric, you can colour it in yourself. And then place your fabrics there. Or that's it tonally. Then in the pattern, they're your borders that you just saw, the borders around your big squares. They're your stars in the middle. That's one of your feature fabrics. That's the blue squares in the Irish chain. That's the rest of the background of the big squares. That's your flying geese. And that there is your other feature fabric. £169.99, three-way split pay. How many baskets? Right, I've got 13 left. I've got 13 left once you've checked out now. That's it. Do come through and get it. It's a lovely, it's like a classic quilt, isn't it? Oh, Linda, I don't know. How much do you want to, I don't know. Hang on, let me have a look. 160, 320, 420, 475, something, 6 something, 7. 9 metres thereabouts, 9 metres. Beautiful. That's your quilt kit there. The extra wide backings I'm going to do here. This is your, this is my favourite one. $13.99, Moda Three Sisters. You need 5 units of that. You need 2.2 metres, but obviously we only sell by the half metre, so you need 2.5 metres of that. 5 units, $13.99. If you don't want to seam it, it's upside down, isn't it? Well, it will be if you're lying the other way up the bed. There you go. Then we've got this other one here. Is it upside down? Yes, it is. There you go. $15.99, that's Entourage. Lovely. Then we had 7-metre bundles of bamboo. Turn it over, Hayley doesn't like to see the stickers. We also had claret. And we had forest, is it, or fir? I can't remember what it was now. Bottle. We also had the 9-inch, no, we didn't. We didn't have the 9-inch. We had the 15-inch seam guide, both in this show and in Catherine's first show. $15.99. The godsender for quilt kits like this. Lovely. And then the iron that Katharine was using. There's not many of those left, by the way. It's on 4-way split pay, I believe. $89.99, the Eliso. There's only 12 of those left in the original colourway. Well, was it the original colourway? I love that. I've got the cave one. It's a really lovely size.
For patchworking.
Yeah, beautiful. And that's it. Would you like to see tomorrow's menu? I'll come back to the quilt in a minute because I need you to check out on it. So, oh, hang on, that's today. Oh, hang on. Oh, God, I'm confused then. Missing Miss Out quilts at 8 o'clock. Then we've got Sussex Seamstress Denton Dungaree. Oh, it's funny I mentioned dungarees. Now, they've not put it there, but there's a pattern for grown-ups and a pattern for children. There, I don't know if you get both of them in the same packet or if you have to buy them separately. Oh, you buy them separately. Then we've got designer fabric bundles at 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Sussex Seamstress staining shirt pattern. Staining. Shirt pattern with Adam Brooks. And then at 12 o'clock, now I'm a bit worried about 12 o'clock because I know nothing about Sizzix and I've not got a guest. So it's the Sizzix die cutting machine and plain fabric bundles at 12 o'clock tomorrow. I don't know why that's been put in there.
We're going to learn live with John tomorrow.
Yes, or I'm going to have to do a lot of homework tonight. Today's quilt kit, I've got to go, but the today's quilt kit you need to check out now. Oh. It's all right. Now, how many baskets? Right, that means I've got 12 left. 12 left, that's it once you've checked out. Do check out on that. It's 204 by 204 centimetres. It's very easy to do. It looks incredible, and it's going to look fabulous over your bed. 3-way split pay. I have to go. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Thank you very much. Thank you, Katharine.
Thank you.
And when are you in next, sorry?
1st of September.
1st of September with the cover stitch machine.
Cover Max,
Cover Max machine. I will see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.